close. You ready? Gonna cross the road right here. Right here, on the road. Just hit this house. Deviant motion. Big white funnel above me still. Oh, I can hit that house. Oh my God, incredible suction force right by that house. It's the greatest thing I've ever seen in my life. God, look at that thing. Oh my God.
Want to turn hair loss into hair gains? With Hims, discover a range of prescriptions.
New intro. Glad you guys like the new intro. I thought it was pretty fire. Thank you, chat. Thank you. All right, guys, welcome in. Welcome, everybody. We're in Coralville, Iowa to start the day this morning. And we're eventually going to target the Des Moines area. So I want to tell you guys good morning and welcome everyone into the stream. And then we're going to go ahead and get started on our drive. So good morning, Marianne, Michelle, Damien, Dag, L.A. Alley, Redneck Skip, Michael, Damien, Wyatt, Gary, Pam, Clinton, Tom, Kala, VHO, Jolene, Dave, Grifter, Crypto, Picture, Patricia, Martha, Sam, Tron Zero, Jekyll, Winston, Christy, Crystal, Tina. Good morning, everybody. Thanks for tuning into the stream. Kitty Chaos, good morning. Plague, good morning. What's up, man? Marie, good morning. Yeah, it is still morning. We have 15 minutes. Morning, Robert, Grappler, Sarah, Ida, Wyatt, Sawyer. Good morning, Mom, Candace. Good to see everyone in here. Randy, Eva, Adam, Michelle, Christine, Mark, Donna, Core Punch, RJ, Jan, Valerie, Jamie. Good morning, everybody. So let's get right off rip here. Let's break down what we're talking about today. Okay, we have a enhanced risk in place for severe weather for today. Let me pull the graphics up here, guys. In fact, it looks like they just updated our risk for today. They just updated it, even bigger enhanced risk, located here across ports of Iowa, centered right over the Omaha area, guys. Today's risk is centered right over the Omaha and Lincoln Metro, all the way to Des Moines now. It looks like that enhanced risk has been extended. Okay, this is going to be a supercell risk of hail. Mainly, the biggest threat today is going to be hail. But we also have a tornado threat. We'll talk about that here in a second, okay? Nice, look at that. Tornado threat, 5% risk from the Storm Prediction Center, focused right over the Omaha area. We're going to target just west of Omaha, somewhere along Interstate 80, maybe even towards Columbus, Nebraska, where that 5% begins. Though the 2% extends all the way up towards Minneapolis. So even in southern Minnesota, you're going to keep an eye out for an isolated tornado or two. Here's the hail probabilities for today, guys. You can see that hatched risk for hail, meaning significant hail. Instances of 2 or greater inch sized hail could be possible. Again, all the way from Des Moines to on the I-80 corridor to Omaha to Lincoln, okay? Welcome to Only Storms, BTS. Okay, we're talking about significant supercellular hail risk today. Just briefly here, touching on, look at that. We have slight risk for tomorrow. We have a slight risk for Saturday, and we already have a slight risk for Sunday as well. So this is going to be 4 straight days of chasing here, anywhere from Iowa down south into Texas, maybe back to the Arkansas Delta. So lots of chasing ahead here today. Focusing on the models for today, though. Just really quickly here, I want to take a look at the HRRR model. We're going to get on the road here soon, so we can start heading towards our target zone. But you can see as we head throughout the afternoon, we're going to see supercells fire on the cold front. Dry line intersection probably around 6 o'clock. You can see just off to the west of the Omaha area, right along that wind shift. That is the cold front. So storms may have a tendency to grow up scale, but we're going to want to target the tail end Charlie storm. Whatever the furthest south storm is, that is what we're going to want to target. Thank you, Clinton, for the 5 gifted. The furthest south storm is the storm that we're going to want to target. That's the one that's going to be receiving this warm, moist inflow from the south, dew points rising into the low 60s. And I think we're going to have a narrow window for a tornado or two right between 7 and 9 o'clock, right as these storms are moving through the Omaha area. And as we head into Iowa, we're going to track these along I-80 into the evening and even into the overnight hours. You can see these storms working towards Des Moines by about 10, 11 o'clock. So these storms are going to be cooking. We're going to track them right along I-80. I think that's going to be the play for today. Track them right up I-80 as they head into the Des Moines area. And then we'll probably get to Des Moines, then we'll drop south towards Kansas City for tonight, and then get in position for tomorrow, which will likely be a little bit closer to the Oklahoma City area. So again, we have a long chase ahead of us today. Take a look at the 3-kilometer NAM model. If it loads, it's loading slowly. Okay, it also does the same thing, firestorms across portions of western Iowa, eastern Nebraska. These storms move into the Omaha area between 7 and 9 p.m. Isolated tornadoes and significant hail are likely, and then they work their way towards Des Moines as we head into the overnight hours. So, long day of chasing ahead of us, guys. We're going to do continual breakdowns through the afternoon as we get a little bit closer. But for now, I'm going to go ahead and get on the road. I think everything's working here. So, yeah, I think we're good. I think we are good to roll, everybody. So if there's any problems with the stream, just let me know. We're going to go ahead and get on the road here. Once I'm on the highway, I'll be able to read some chat here. But for now, we're going to go ahead and hop on the road, guys. For those of you just tuning in, we do have some new streaming stuff here. We have a new battery that's powering our entire stream, since if you guys remember on the last stream, I think that was 2 Saturdays ago. On Saturday night, our battery gave out, and so the stream cut and died as we were literally in the middle of a tornado warning. So, we bought a whole new battery for that powers the entire stream. Obviously, you know, during the Lake City tornado, we did get a flat tire. So, we now have a backup full-size spare with a rim. So we can change the tire and just keep on chasing rather than operate on a donut. We have that now. We have a new iPhone for recording purposes because I didn't like how good our Lake City footage was. So I wanted something that could shoot better footage. So we're going to be shooting Apple ProRes on that new iPhone. What else? What else do we have? I think that's it. I think those are the pretty much sum up our upgrades. But we made some upgrades. So we're going to go ahead and hop on I-80 here and head towards Des Moines, and then we'll head towards Omaha. But yeah, so we made some upgrades to avoid some of the issues that we encountered during our last chasing trip. So that is all good news. So we'll hop on 80. Right now we're in Coralville, We're going to head towards Omaha for the day. The target is literally probably on the west side of Omaha, maybe Fremont. I think so you say that, maybe all the way as far west as Columbus if storms fire early. But otherwise, it should be about a 3-hour drive to our target zone, and then we can kind of adjust accordingly from there. I'm expecting storm initiation around 5 o'clock, maybe 6 o'clock at the latest. So there shouldn't be much downtime between the driving to the target zone and storms firing. If you guys look across the street there, there's the Hampton Inn I stayed at last night. So everyone say hi to my hotel that I stayed in last night. It was very, very cheap and overall very, very nice stay. So thank you to the Hampton Inn for a lovely stay. Got almost 1,000 you guys in here. If you guys could hit that like button for me, I would really appreciate it, guys. Let's get rolling. Let's get rolling. Probably need gas somewhere in Des Moines, but we should have a nice hour or two of cruising here. Once I get on the highway, I'll be able to look at some chat here and there. But let's get cruising, chat. Let this chasing madness begin, guys. It's going to be at least a week-long, probably 2-week-long stretch of chases here. The only break day, I think, is going to be Monday. Otherwise, it's going to be back-to-back, day after day after day after day of chasing. So I'm absolutely stoked. Absolutely stoked for it. We have hit peak season, guys. We have officially hit peak season. Peak season is here. Cheryl, thank you for the 50 bomb. Dak Fizz, thank you for the 50 gifted memberships. Let's go, chat. Let's frickin' go. Let's get some W's rolling in the chat. Some W's rolling in the chat for the donations, guys. Got a rattle. That just might be the mount. Chad, is there a rattle? You guys hear a noise? Steven, thank you for the 10 gifted. I mean, I hear a lot of things just rattling in the car. Not now, okay. Not anymore, okay. It was the, well, the road got better, but it was probably my portable mount that was rattling. Noise is better now. Okay, good. Yeah, if the rattle's too bad, then we'll just have to go back to the way I mounted the stream before, which will take about 2 seconds to do, but... things are unfortunately going to rattle. That is how things work around here. Yeah, the camcorder is rattling around, shaking around pretty good, so... Again, guys, just let me know if it's unbearable or really annoying, and I'll just go back to mounting it how I used to. Need to burn. Bebop's Burgers. Mount is bouncing. It is annoying. Well, I don't know what to say, unfortunately. Good morning, Lisa. Morning, Jan. Packers fan, thank you for the super chat. Yeah, I mean the camera bouncing around is fine. That's realistic. The road sucks, so that's a realistic part of this. But as long as there's no obnoxious noise, that's all I really care about is the noise. All I really care about is the noise. All right, Sarah. Yeah, we're gonna cruise towards Omaha here again. We're expecting storm initiation around 5 o'clock, I'd say. Yeah, the tornado risk should be low by the time this stuff gets to Des Moines. It should be more of a Lincoln, Omaha tornado threat today. John, thank you for the gift of membership. Again, welcome in, everybody. Thank you for tuning in. Got a beautiful day ahead of us, everyone. Audio's clear, perfect. Perfect. Like I said, guys, we do have some new stuff that we're rolling with today, so. Yeah, this road is terrible. I-80 through Iowa here. Brutal stretch. Brutal stretch of highway here. Again, if you guys just start tuning in, welcome in, everybody. We got a long day of streaming and chasing ahead of us here. We make our way towards Omaha. Packers, thank you for the super chat. I'm not sure. I haven't looked at New York at all. I don't intend on chasing in New York yet, so I haven't looked there much. Whoa, Land of Mitten, thank you for the 10 gifted. Appreciate it, man. Again, guys, if you're just tuning in, we've got a long day ahead of us here as we make our way towards the Omaha area, getting in position for today's chase. Appreciate all the support. Got 1,100 of you guys riding along with us here. This camera's going to be stupid today, isn't it? Stay. Stay. Bad camera. Yeah, it's going to be dumb today. I can already tell. Messed with a little bit. See if that's nope. Gosh dang it. I had it set up too where it wouldn't move. Alright, well, I'll deal with that later. We'll deal with that one later. Yeah, we got the fresh, we're rocking with the fresh mullet today as well. Let me try and fix this camera mount. Let's see if I can fix this thing. Okay, that should do the trick in theory. In theory, that should do the trick. Alright, there we go. Again, thank you all for tuning in this afternoon as we head towards the target zone. You guys aren't just tuning in, we got a lot of upgrades. We got a lot of upgrades, guys. Got a new front mount here to allow us to record and stream with 2 different cameras. That's why there is slightly more shaking on the camera, but shouldn't be too bad. And then we have a new battery that's powering our stream. Since the old one, if you guys remember, on that last moderate risk day across portions of Mississippi, our stream randomly cut out because the battery back there started malfunctioning all crazy. And so we did replace that battery with a new one. And so that hopefully solved that issue. The new battery power in the stream. It should. I don't anticipate any problems, but you never really know. So we got that. We have a spare tire, a full-size spare now, so the next time I decide to be an idiot and run over wood with nails in it, assuming I only blow 1 tire, then we'll be able to replace that and resume our chase, so we're not chasing on a donut or trying to hobble to a hotel on a donut. So that is good news as well. So overall, we're in good position here. We are in a good position, chat. Whiskey, they're going to be a member. Okay, yeah, that's a good idea. The low light cameras are hard. Low light cameras are just hard. Yeah, we got a 5% risk for tornadoes today, guys. It is a 5% risk today. Okay, 5% risk centered across the Omaha area. This is shaking so much. No, stop shaking. There's no reason for you to be shaking this much. Reason. Thank you, Clinton. Yeah, put a couple days. I didn't leave my desk for about 2 days there working on that video, and now the next video we make should have a lot better quality of footage. That's what I'm hoping for anyway, with the new iPhone recording cameras and some better footage quality on the next video. We'll see though. We'll see. Inverted! Thank you so much for the 50 bomb. Let's get some W's rolling in the chat for the 50 bomb. Also want to welcome in all new members of Only Storms. We did get a lot of gifted memberships to start the stream. How was my weekend? My weekend was great, Sam. How was your weekend? My weekend was great. I want to welcome all you guys into the stream. I finally figured out how to zoom in my camera. Somebody in my member stream figured it out for me, since the last like 5 streams my camera was like super zoomed in on my face. So I did finally figure out how to fix that. So that's another thing I figured out how to fix. So there's good news there. Why the shaking? How can I fix this? Just need a little weight on top of the camera or something. Good afternoon, Vortex. Alright guys, we're going to have to go back to the normal setup here. That video shaking is taking me off. We're going to have to go back to the normal mounting system here. Alright. Put that over here. Somewhere for now. Sorry for the no audio, guys. I know where to set this camera is the problem. Okay, just be good. Be good. Sorry guys, this new mount is too rattly. Come on. Stupid thing. God. I got nothing to unscrew this with up here. Alright, give me a second. I'm going to pull off at this exit and just fix this real quick. We're just going to pull off at this exit and fix it. Again, sorry for the commotion. Pure chaos to start the stream, as always. Wouldn't have it any other way. Wouldn't have it any other way, chat. Exactly, it wouldn't be fun without it. All right. Where? Oh, man. see if this fixes it. Okay, so now we take this, we screw it onto this. Again, bear with me, guys. It's gonna be like upside down, contorted, all over the place for a second. Okay. And like I said, let's see if I can even mount this on here with this new hand. Doesn't look like I can. I'm gonna have to take this off, assuming he didn't glue it on. Oh my goodness, lovely, lovely, lovely. Alright. Not gonna work. And not gonna work. Alright. Now I'm not sure what to do. Alright, well, we got big problems, chat. We got big problems. I need to mount this camera right here back on to this mount, but it doesn't fit. At least not easily. No, it doesn't fit. Because of whatever these things. That's the problem right now. I gotta find a way to make it this fit, which I don't know if it's possible with this thing. Oh, I got it in. It's like crooked. I don't even know if this will actually work. It's really close to the windshield, but I think it does work. Very close to the windshield, but it is on. It is on. Yeah, it's not something I can duct tape, otherwise it's really gonna wobble. Audio, audio, audio. What about the audio? The audio should be fine. So we'll see if that shakes. Okay. let's see if this shakes or not. Obviously a little shaking is normal. Now, where's my other phone? Where'd I put that? That's another important question. Where did I just put the other phone? Put this here. Okay, this phone's here. So we just have to worry about recording another day. And let's see just how shaky this is, or if it's back to normal. Hopefully it's back to normal. Obviously a little shaking is normal, guys, but violent vibrating is not. Also might be yeah, we're definitely crooked as well. But we're just gonna have to be crooked for today. We're gonna have to be crooked for today. I'm going straight, bruh. And of course, we have a big bug splatter on the windshield. Alright, I think we're back to normal. Back to normal. Alright, so we should be good there now, guys. My goodness, what a mess. What a mess. Like I said, we are a little bit crooked, but we're gonna have to live with that. The picture is gonna have to be slightly crooked today. Perfect. All right, back in business, everyone. Let's see if this fixes it or makes it worse. Evening, Trevina. Yeah, Chad, I think we're gonna get baseball-sized hail today. I think baseball-sized hail is in the cards. Baseball-sized hail is in the cards today, everybody. 666, thank you so much for the super chat. So everyone better have their helmets on. Everybody better have their helmets on for today. Now, I really don't want to have to replace a windshield, so I'm going to do my best to stay out of the hail personally. But if we're going in for a tornado or something, I'm not going to, obviously, I'm never going to not get a tornado just because there's a little bit of hail, so. Yeah, we gotta go easy on the windshield today, guys. Easy on the windshield. Easy does it. If you guys are just tuning into the stream and you're new, I would appreciate if you could hit that sub button for me, guys. I would love by the end of this April-May stretch to hit 150,000 subs. You can see the sub counter in the top of the screen there. We're at 137,617. But I'd love to see if we can't get up there towards 150K by the end of this whole stretch. First couple days will probably be slow, but who knows after that. Gonna have to gain some momentum. The first day of chasing on a long chasing stretch after a break is always the slowest in terms of the stream. Always the slowest day. Yeah, we're going through turbine country, wind turbines. This stretch of I-80, you get a lot of wind turbines. Guys are just tuning in, welcome in, guys. We are headed towards today's target. Yeah, I-80 is rough through Iowa for some reason. For some reason, I-80 is pretty rough. But again, guys, a pleasure to bring you guys along on today's chase. We are headed to Omaha. If you do live in the Omaha area, today might be one of those days where obviously it's completely random where a supercell and the strongest hail, or the biggest hail is going to actually, form. But today, out of all days, today would be the day to put your car somewhere with shelter if you can. Today would be the day to do that. Because you never know. It's a big population center. All it takes is that supercell that forms to the side that it wants to go right through Omaha. And you're going to have a lot of hail damage today. Because, these storms are going to be producing baseballs, guys. It's a legit hail day. This is a legit hail day. What's on the menu for today? I think we're going to see a beast of a supercell beautiful supercell with huge hail, and maybe we squeak out a tornado. Maybe we squeak out a tornado. I think today is definitely a bigger hail day, but you never know, even on these hail days. Even on these hail days, you can squeak out tornadoes. The thing is, it's not the low-level shear that's hurting our tornado potential today. We're going to have a very, very strong cap set in right around 8 o'clock. So that's what's hurting our tornado threat today, is that cap. Very strong cap today. That's the problem with today. Appreciate it, ice cream. Will do, will do. Yeah, the cap is definitely going to break. We're definitely going to see storms, but today is interesting because the cap is going to break, storms are going to form, but then the cap is going to reset in. So, the cap is literally going to come back. And so it might cut off the strength of any low-level mesocyclone, and that's why the tornado threat will probably be limited. But the thing about the cap is not going to stop hail. The cap is definitely not going to stop hail. So there's no avoiding big hail, unfortunately. There's no avoiding the big hail. Yeah, I think we're going to see some pancake stacks too. Definitely think we can see some pancake stacks. See some very striated storms because all that dry, stable air is just going to carve out the updraft. Should just beautifully carve out the updraft bases today. So that I look forward to. Yeah, we got a PDS pancake. PDS pancake watch for tonight. Yeah, that new SH-RRR fires a chonker right north of Omaha. Big time chonker. Chonker alert. Yeah, Freddie, I am not looking forward to doing that. I will be staying out of the hail because I'm not paying $1,000 for a new windshield. So we will be a structure hipster today. Gonna be pure structure chasers, and unless the tornado starts popping up, then obviously it's full send, grapefruits or not. I'd love to get a Safe Flight sponsorship, but if they sponsored, somebody else would have figured it out by now. Somebody else would have figured it out by now if they did sponsorships. Wait, Freddie, did DL drive? I thought DL said he was gonna drive to Omaha. Did he drive there, or did he end up flying? Yeah, Freddie, that'd be clutch. That would be so clutch. That way we could just drive into any massive hailstorm we wanted to. Yeah, chat, we're going to be coming up on Des Moines here within the hour. Let's see, how long do we have to Omaha? We have... hours and 52 minutes to Omaha. So we'll be getting there at 3:29. Storms, I'm thinking storms are going to form around 5. Maybe they go up a little early. Bro, no way, Freddie, again. Didn't that happen last time? I swear that happened last time where his luggage got sent without him. That is actually so hilarious. Poor DL. DL's had the worst travel experiences lately.
Channel 3. Channel 2.
Yeah, I've already been in Casey's country. There's a lot of Casey's on the Illinois side of 80 as well. Yeah, that's just brutal. You hate to see that for DL. I would never fly again if I were him. Just incredibly unfortunate.
There's some. I haven't looked. I can't remember how many there are there. Honestly, haven't chased across that river much. I've either chased off one side or the other of it, usually.
Good morning, everybody.
Morning, Cheesecake. Yeah, there's a lot of crossing up here.
Good morning, Cheesecake. How'd you sleep?
Slept like a baby. Got a good 8 hours, got a quick lift in. We're ready to roll.
Now we're talking.
Garrett doesn't fly in until 3:30. Dang, he's coming in late.
I had a delicious, gigantic Hardee's biscuit, bacon and egg biscuit this morning. And coffee. Healthy.
I had some yogurt, some blueberries, and some overnight oats.
had beef jerky too. So there is that.
I can go for
it. Not quite as healthy as your diet there, but almost.
That's okay. By the end of this trip, I'll be just fully indulging in Big Macs probably. So I like to start off healthy, and then usually I end up failing, but I'm going to do my best to not fail this time. Thank you for the super chat, lady.
I don't even know what I'm going to be home next. I really don't. It's all these days are like mesoscale days, but my goodness. Connor, just FYI, I'm going to tell you this now. The construction zone west of Des Moines on 80, do not mess around with. They have got cops all over this construction zone.
Okay, you said west of Des Moines on 80? There's just cops everywhere?
Yeah, just once you get out of Des Moines on the west side, literally, once that construction zone that starts just past there, there's an insane amount of cops running radar.
Alright, copy that. I will obey the law then. And yeah, I literally think that there's like, I don't think I'll be like, because after these, you have today, then the next 2 days will probably be Oklahoma, Texas days, and then you have Sunday, which the next 2 days of this look like they're going to be just terrible to chase. That make me want to quit. But then Sunday is back up in Arkansas or whatever, and then after that, starting like Tuesday, it literally looks like it could be like a week and a half of just Texas mesoscale days, which aren't as good as in April as they are in like May or June. But yeah, I mean, I don't think I'll be back home until if there's a break in May, but I just plan on going to Texas and just kind of just going on a day-by-day basis in Texas.
This may be slightly arousing, but the SPC did just do their day 2 update, and they did put a 5% in western Oklahoma tomorrow.
That is very, very arousing, not slightly. All right, we got 5% tomorrow, chat. We got a 5% tomorrow.
I didn't expect it. The models were just all over the place, so I was like, I don't know how this is going to go, but yeah, I'm not complaining. I was questioning. It's going to be a haul to get down there, but I'm not complaining, to say the least. Yeah, Corey, I'm literally just cruising at like the speed limit. I'm not rushing to get anywhere.
Yeah, I mean, I still don't love the setup at all, but I mean, if they're going to go ahead and put a 5%, then heck, game on. Yeah, yes to both of those things, Freddie.
Yeah, I think we're going to have a lot of these mesoscale days. Well, it's literally, like you said, we're going to have nothing but mesoscale days coming up. So, man, there's another cop sitting in the median up here. They are not fooling around today. Like, well, I don't get it. And it's a West Des Moines. Like, I am so confused as to what's going on. We are literally probably about 20 minutes to a half hour west of Des Moines right now, and they've got West Des Moines police officers in the median running radar on 80. I don't know what is going on right now. I mean, legally they can do it, but they are so far out of their jurisdiction.
Yeah, last night I went to some mall in Illinois to buy an iPhone, and I'm walking out of the mall, and like there's like 5 cops with their lights on, and they're like separating this couple and putting them in like separate cars and like talking to them. I was like, oh boy. 2 and Farm, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. Welcome to Only Storms, everybody. There was literally like, I literally walked out of the mall right onto a case of domestic violence. My favorite part about the mesoscale days is when they're in Texas like that, usually you don't have to drive more than 3-4 hours between each day. And then like, I don't know, it gives you a lot more time to just like live kind of normally while you chase and do things other than drive 15 hours per day and repeat.
Exactly. I'm really looking forward to the chance at that. I love mesoscale days, especially down there. Just bring it on. was talking to Garrett about that last night, that if it looks like, obviously it wouldn't be able to happen until after Sunday, but if it looks like there's going to be a week within, like, you know, those mesoscale days within, like, a, you know, 3-4 hour drive or so, well, probably no more than 3 hour drive of, like, the same centralized location, I'm probably going to look at getting an Airbnb.
I mean, if there's a big Airbnb somewhere, I'd be down to pitch in for something cool like that. Laura, thank you for the super chat.
Yeah, it'd be nice just to have, like, a, dude, what is happening right now? Another West Des Moines police officer sitting in the median here. I'm curious if something big is going down, or if they're looking for somebody, or dude, they are so far out of their jurisdiction. Again, legally, it doesn't matter if they're in their jurisdiction, they can still enforce the law in the state of Iowa, but man, they are way out here.
Well, there was like 4 cops that had 1 car pulled over, so I don't know. There must be something going on.
Must be somebody on the run or something, chat. Must be somebody on the run or something. If they're all hunting them, they're hunting them all down in West Des Moines, trying to track them down or her down. Who's ever on the run. It is Easter weekend, so yeah, they could be looking for travelers. I guess that is also a plausible explanation. It's also a plausible explanation. Let's see, we're up to 74 degrees, so we are heating up pretty quick here. We are getting some nice surface heating. How's everybody's day going, chat? How's everybody's day going? Everyone looking forward to Easter weekend? I want to hear how everybody in the chat's doing. Great day in the neighborhood, hell yeah. Yeah, I'm looking forward to not being cold anymore, chat. My goodness. That's what I'm looking forward to most out of all of this. Not the chasing, not the streaming, not the mesoscale days. I'm looking forward to waking up and the temperature not being 40 degrees with a 50-mile-an-hour wind, because that's what it's been back in northern Indiana most days for the past week and a half. Ever since I got home, there's been like 2 nice days. Everything else has been cold and windy, and I'm over it. I am over it. I've had it. I've had enough of it, chat. It is the most depressing thing when it's just cold and windy and it's supposed to be freaking April and nice weather. It's like, come on, really? Are we serious? Serious right now, man? Yeah, they did have that 5%, so did have that 5% tomorrow. Get a hot coffee. I'm feeling pretty electric today. I don't even need coffee. remember I-80 being this bad. My goodness, this is abysmal. Yeah, Kyle, might have been a little bit early to open the pool. Freaking April weather has not been cooperating. WrestleMania. All I know is John Cena. I'm not into wrestling, I just know John Cena. That's all I know. Wait a second here. Let's go ahead and fill up on some gas. Let's go ahead and fill up. Ah, that poor Casey's picked the wrong side of the road. Deborah, welcome to Only Storms. Thank you for becoming a member. Alright, we're gonna fill up here real quick. Gonna do a 10-100. And we'll be back on the road. We won't have to stop again until Omaha. Okay. Gosh, so crooked. Why is it getting more crooked? Windy out here.
So, yeah, it's never that easy.
You guys can listen to the radio.
You know, I don't know if there was something ongoing this morning down to the southwest or what, but it's interesting. You know, I just clicked the new SPC Outlook map, and I don't know if anyone noticed, but they had this weird, tiny little marginal out for hail and wind down in like west central, almost southwestern Missouri. And now on the new map, there is not even a general thunderstorm risk down there, anywhere near there. strange outlook map, too. I mean, it's pretty sharp cutoff on that south end. Goes from enhanced to marginal to nothing pretty abruptly.
Quick come and go, let's roll. Stay in your lane, buddy. Permanent split. That's hilarious. What's my favorite thing about chasing weather? The weather. No, I'm just kidding. But yeah, literally my favorite thing about chasing the weather is being able to chase the weather and see tornadoes and supercells and big hail and crazy blizzards and hurricanes and yeah, pretty much. Literally, the answer is the weather.
It's
Shaking. Oh, my golf clubs are rattling back there. Did bring my golf club. Hoping to be able to get a couple rounds in while I'm out
It's
here.
just weird. Like, it just hit me like I'm in another construction zone. I-70. 57's a mess. Just stupid. I mean, I got through there fine, but, like, just the amount of construction zones and the ups and downs and the speed limit and everything was absolutely ridiculous.
Give me Casey's all day. What am I going to bring Mima again? Mima will get out with us the next time there's a chase kind of close to home. She has to stay on the chases within like a 5-hour radius from northwest Indiana. So probably the summer, sometime in the summer when the severe weather kind of migrates back up north. I am Tiger Woods at putt-putt. So windy. It's another day driving in a 40-mile-per-hour crosswind. Oh, another day and another 4-hour drive in a 40-mile-per-hour crosswind.
Beautiful day in the plains.
Chat, in order to maintain my calories, since I'm kind of going through a little bit of a bulk here.
Yeah, I was confused. I thought I had my stream scheduled for 2 out here. And on the remote computer.
I've been getting into fitness and lifting. I'm kind of going through a bulking stage. I'm just chugging this Trader Joe's milk for calories since I usually don't eat enough while I'm on the road, so with my breakfast I got this carton of milk, and I'm kind of just slowly chugging it to get in my calories for the day, since I probably won't eat again until like 10 o'clock, if I'm lucky. So this is what's on the menu today. Milk. Leanna, I think you've been a member for 4 months. Yeah, I was very impressed with Trader Joe's. I got some yogurt, some blueberries, some overnight oats, and it was all really cheap, and the ingredients were all really clean. I was very, very pleased with my Trader Joe's experience. Yeah, whole milk. I'm looking for the most fat, the most protein, and the most calories. You watch me play golf. If I go golfing, which I think I will, there's going to be a down day one of the days. There always is. That golf is going to be my rewind, I guess my dewind personal time. Imagine the smell inside the car. No, milk gets along with me great. I have no problems with milk. I have zero issues when it comes to dairy. Yeah, Fred. I bought it at 11, like 10:30. So I'll give it another hour before it gets warm enough to where I'll stop drinking it. It's got another hour left, I'd say. Yeah, we get to head back to Altus, down towards Lawton, Oklahoma. Really nice area to chase. Core Power, yeah, the Core Power drinks, they're just really, really processed. I don't know, I try to stay away from those. Every once in a while I have one if I'm in a pinch, but Nikki, thank you for the super chat. Thank you so much for the kind words as well. Yeah, I could have gone for some bacon this morning. That would have been amazing. Thank you, Spencer. Will do, will do. Got a couple severe warnings all the way up in Minnesota right now, interestingly enough. Yeah, bacon does make literally everything better. You were lurking but came for the bacon. Nice, yeah. We gotta find the dominant supercell today, guys, and hopefully it's the tail end Charlie. We'll have to change the subject, but gotta find the dominant supercell, and if we want tornadoes, it's gonna need to be the tail end Charlie. Classic tail end Charlie day. Yeah, New England State RRR has storm initiation at about 6 o'clock, just off to the west of Omaha. So again, really consistent on all the models with that. Yeah, nothing like some good old bacon. Oven cooked bacon is good. I like pan fried bacon. I like pan fried bacon myself, but I think the key is you gotta have the bacon cooking in its own grease. It's gotta fry in its own grease. It does that in the pan and in the oven. Got 1,200 watching and 1,200 likes. If you guys could smash that like button for me, I'd appreciate it. Turkey bacon's good too. Can't go wrong with any bacon. Bang, never stop chasing, knows what's up with the name and the bacon and eggs. Where I was saying the last time Omaha had a tornado, if you're referring to April 26th, yeah, I was in the area. I was indeed in the area for that. Drive is taking forever today.
I-70 down in the hole.
I just looked at that 5%. What a beautiful area for a 5% down there in southwest Oklahoma. King of Beast, thank you for the super chat.
Yeah, and I haven't seen anything on the models that really support it, but then again, it's only been like the HRR, so that's the only thing I got a chance to glance at this morning.
Yeah, I mean, the 3K-AM and HRR, neither one of them do anything, but I've been too lazy to look at anything else for it. It sounds like tomorrow's problem.
Yeah, that puts it down in the El Dorado Duke area down there. It's prime chase terrain.
man, the things I would do to get El Dorado. That is the best chase of my career, execution-wise and tornado-wise. Like, oh my goodness.
Yeah, I'll take another one of those. I had myself in a good position for that, but then I moved because I was avoiding the hail to break Starlink and stuff, but so even from a distance, I think it's a beast.
I will not be satisfied this year until I chase so hard on a storm that I end up stuck in mud.
Well, that happened to me El Dorado day. So, good old Storm Runner Media sat there with me trying to pull me out for like 3 hours before we called it quits, and they took me to the hotel, and then some wrecker got it in the morning. Ladies, welcome to Only Storms.
Yeah, I had people like cussing me out on Twitter because I wasn't going to help get people on stuff. It's like, dude, I'm in a car.
Yeah, I'm gonna be interested in those kind of events this year. It'll be fun, but hey, you gotta take those risks. You gotta risk it for the biscuit and see what happens. That's all I can say. It'll be fun this year.
Yeah, the entire El Dorado chase, I saw probably 6 cars, other chasers total, and I was just going 30 miles an hour, flooring it down mud roads, just like drifting from side to side to make sure I didn't get stuck. It was actually ridiculous. All while if the tornado would have done like a U-turn or something, I would have been dead, just because there was going to be no way to turn around or nothing. I was just literally mudding it for 20 minutes.
Dude, there was people getting stuck in spots that didn't even make sense. Like, they weren't even near the tornado and stuck. It's like, dude, what are you doing?
Yeah, I think didn't Shoal get stuck that day in some like weird spot?
I don't know about him, but I know like Brad was stuck like well southeast of where the tornado was. Like when it was like City going north. Yeah, he was like 10 miles southeast of it or something like that. I'm like, dude, what the hell? And that's when people started getting me crap, like, go help get everybody unstuck. I'm in a car, like, what am I gonna do? Just pull in there and get stuck too?
I'm not even going to mess with this thing. I'm not trying to get anybody unstuck unless, I mean, those roads, yeah, usually if you get stuck, just pretty much anything gets stuck.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I didn't get stuck until like literally an hour and a half after the El Dorado tornado, when I was just letting the storm pass me, and some guy pulled up behind me on a mud road and stopped. So I was like, okay, he wants to get around. I mean, I'm not blocking him, but I guess I'll just pull over a little bit more. And so I pull off the road a little bit more, and then all of a sudden I just start sliding straight right into the ditch. And then the guy literally just sat there and never went past me. It was very unfortunate. Rich, thanks for being a member for 2 months.
It always feels so stupid when you get stuck, though, doesn't it? Because you're just like, oh, and then everyone's like, oh, no, they're stuck. We've got to go tell everybody that they're stuck.
Yes, and then every single person in the chat becomes an absolute expert on how to get out of the mud. And the entire chat is just, half of them are telling you, wow, what an idiot for getting stuck, and the other half is, wow, what an idiot, you don't know how to get yourself out.
Use your floor mats, that's my favorite.
What was any of y'all there when, I think it was the Illinois chaser or something that got stuck in Texas?
Reading chat while I'm stuck in the mud is literally my favorite thing ever. No offense to you guys, chat, but some of the things I see in there when I'm stuck, it's just like, it's actually hilarious. I'm not frying you, chat, I love you guys, but if there's a big chase day and we got 5,000 people in here and I'm stuck in a ditch, all hell breaks loose in the chat. Zach, thank you for the gifted membership. It's literally hilarious what happens in the chat.
if I at least had a winch. I just don't feel like having a wire and everything.
Yeah, I would like to have one as well at some point.
Usually though, if you're on the road, like, you know, you're gonna end up getting stuck, especially if it's a stop. I mean, really, you only have to wait like a half an hour, hour tops after the rain, like, you're pretty good to go.
Once the rain stopped and everything kind of starts to dry up, that's what I've always been told. I've never, at least not in my experience, I might be wrong, but I don't ever recall actually being like stuck on a road, on a mud road at least.
Well, that's what gets you is when you slide off the road. That's when you're screwed.
Sarah, I'm not really teamed up with anybody. I was just given this walkie by Brandon was generous enough to give it to me. And so now I'm just on this channel with Brandon, Corey, Freddie, Stormrunner Media, Redman, and Jordan Hall's on here. So it's just nice to have in case, one, for these long drives, and two, just because, you know, it makes everybody safer when everyone's saying what they see, where the tornado is, where it's going next, what's happening. Just makes the whole process safer. Makes the whole process safer.
Drove back in the morning and it took nothing at all. Everything was dry in the morning, so we just drove back to the car in the morning, put them in and got them in their car, and they were able to drive out on their own once it all dried up.
Now I got to debate. I think I can get another month on these tires. I think, but I got to decide if I want to put these tires back on or get all the terrains on it.
Yeah, last year I just had highway tires. This year I got all-terrain tires on, so I'm hoping that makes a difference on the mud roads. Yeah, Omaha's the target, guys.
I just don't like all-terrains because I typically need the better, like, avoiding hydroplaning more than I need, like, mud tires, so to speak.
Yeah, but I mean, usually we're on the plains, so the storms are moving slower, so it's not really a big issue, and there's a lot more dirt roads. Like, I like these tires. These are awesome for Dixie. I mean, they might be good in the mud too. They're supposed to be, but I don't know. You really need like good tires for the road when you're down south. Out here, you know, I think all terrain need a little bit more.
Yeah, I mean, eventually I'll just have hopefully both that I can just interchange as needed. But I mean, I've had some hydroplaning problems with these. But it hasn't been bad enough to where I was like, alright, I'm done with these. It's just, I don't know, pros and cons.
These cross filaments or whatever I got on here, they're freaking good. Like, almost the road, like, kind of buried water. I mean, this thing's just been taken for everything. They're awesome in the snow, so I mean, they're supposed to be good for flood and everything. I mean, I'm kind of afraid to find out since the tread's getting down there, but I don't know. I've been liking these tires a lot.
Yeah, that's another thing. That's another thing too, chat, is the snow. Yeah, these are good in the snow too. That was definitely a good purchase for a drive around in the snow. My favorite chat message ever though is every time I would get even remotely stuck in the snow, everyone would be like, "Where's your kitty litter? You don't have kitty litter with you? How are you gonna get unstuck? Where's your kitty litter?"
You know, it's always hilarious to watch chat and just be like, "No, you're doing this wrong. Like, you need to do this." And you're like, "I know what I'm doing. Like, yes, I got myself stuck. That's bound to happen." But it's like Roy said, it's always, put the floor mats under the tires.
Yeah, the problem with carrying a cat litter is, you know, you can't just bring like one little container of cat litter. Like, you basically have to get like a 40-pound bag. It takes a lot of cat litter. to actually work. It's actually better just to carry a bunch of salt.
Yeah, it makes sense. Salt seems more, I mean, the cat litter could come in use if you're really in a pinch. So I was going to say salt is more useful, but I don't know.
Yeah, the cat litter does work. It just takes a lot. So we were trying to, somebody got, at least we were chasing snow.
Not my birthday, guys.
Or Kansas a couple years ago. People got stuck. I had cat litter and I was dumping it down and it wasn't working. Then I got a bunch of salt out and they got traction. But then they turned, like, we were making a left-hand turn, so they're going to follow us, and they had 70 close.
Jack, come on!
Left-hand turn on this country road, and they just, I don't know, they thought they were a semi-driver, but they just turned really, like, wide and just drove straight in the ditch.
Completely off topic, but I am ready to chase a hurricane again. I was pretty burnt out, but I'm ready to return to Dark Island.
I want to say same, but, well, I mean, the way the pattern's going, though, like, it just bounce all over the place, but, like, not to sound bad, but, man, like, I'm hoping for some good ones this year, instead of the non-stop, like, one cat ones and stuff, but, and hopefully daytime landfalls. That was a real killer on last week. We only had, one day landfall on that Instagram scene, the rest were, like, midnight, 2 a.m.
I'm excited to go back to Taylor County.
Yeah, we need landfalls anywhere but Taylor County and anytime but 2 in the morning, since every hurricane last year wanted to come in at 2 in the morning.
Just don't be on the ATM or the bank or whatever somebody did.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I forgot what was that, later. I think it was originally, I don't know, when the cops got all the shirts got bad down there, somebody got caught peeing on the bank or ATM or something.
Chad, it's not my wedding anniversary. It's not my birthday. Come on, guys. Lock in, Chad. Lock in, guys. My goodness. Come on. What are we doing out here? What are we doing out here, Chad? Crying out loud.
Like, them cops, those sheriffs out there are actually really cool. It's just usually one bad seat that messes up everything for everybody. So, I think it was that last hurricane we chased in that area. I think, yeah, somebody was peeing on the bank or something. And that got them all pissed off. I don't want to hold any grudge against them, but they're actually really cool.
I don't know. The guy that was watching my stream and Freddie's stream to hunt us down to tell us to leave was not very cool.
Yeah, that I don't know much about, but I just know usually there's something somebody does to piss them off. It seems like every time we're down there, somebody pisses them off.
Yeah, it's definitely the classic, like, one person screws it up for everybody.
Exactly. Every single one of the trips I've encountered, they're all cool. And I came across this flooded road, and the one pulled up beside me and was like, "Well, you gonna drive in, or you want me to?" I was like, "You can go for it." He starts laughing and go through it.
Another cop. Let the cops be in. Like Brandon said, apparently there's a ton of cops in Des Moines, so we'll obey the speed limits through Des Moines. We always obey the speed limits, but we'll just make sure to do it through Des Moines here. Oh yeah, he's radaring. He's pointing that radar gun right at me. Yeah, the drunk guy during Milton. That was freaking hilarious. Congratulations on your newborn child. Chad, I am not a father. I don't intend to be a father anytime soon. Happy Feast of Maximum Occupancy. We're at what? Our location says Colfax. I don't know, it probably isn't updating. I literally just went through Colfax. It's not perfect, it updates every once in a while. It's not perfect. Not perfect, guys, but it does do a pretty good job.
Probably. Yeah, I didn't look at the route, but I was at the Columbus. Got out of the point. Kind of think that's the target for today.
Sorry, what was that?
I put Columbus in for the, got out of the point, because I like that area. That's nothing to play.
Yeah, I didn't have it in my GPS yet, but that's the vicinity I was at before. I still gotta get a hold of Freddy or text him or something, see. Well, I could probably at least mount his light bar. But I don't know. I'm sure I'll get time over the next coming days to get everything set up for him.
Congrats on making Time Person of the Year.
Are you guys out here yet, or what's going on with you guys?
Thank you. Honored to be Time Person of the Year. DL, Freddie was just on his way to the airport to pick up DL last I checked. And Garrett doesn't fly in until 3:30 to Omaha.
Wait, DL actually flew in? He didn't have to take a rental?
No, okay, I shouldn't say flew in. He's in Omaha, I think, or Lincoln, dropping off the rental and getting his luggage, since they flew his luggage to Lincoln, even though he wasn't on the plane, again.
Oh my gosh. DL needs to stop flying through Denver, let's just put it that way.
Yeah, that's what I told him, but he said, like, you know, if he wants to go to Portland, to Omaha, or Lincoln, like, there isn't an option without stopping in Denver.
Man, look at that satellite. We got a big clearing coming. He didn't north.
Yeah, I don't know if we want big clearing. I think we want big clouds, so our already meager moisture doesn't evaporate. Congratulations on 25 years of sobriety. Well, I am sober, but I haven't even been alive for 25 years, so I'm not sure how that one works. But I appreciate it. I appreciate it, man. Appreciate the kind words. There's another person pulled over. Yeah, the cops are just on a freaking mission today. It's the second person I've seen pulled over on the east side of Omaha. And I've seen 3 more in between the medians on 80, so they are just on a mission today.
Well, there must be something going on with the one you're on 80 or something, because Des Moines is bad, Omaha's bad, there's something going on.
Yeah, I am. Yeah, I'm young. I'm not even old enough to be sober for 25 years, so that one doesn't hit. Maybe they just know people are traveling for Easter, and so they're just trying to take advantage of it and pull over a bunch of out-of-staters.
Oh, that's true. I keep forgetting keep forgetting pizza.
You guys are just tuning in, guys. We're heading through Des Moines on our way to Omaha, which is our target.
Yeah, not heavy just yet.
So on our way to our target today, which is going to be the west side of Omaha. Looking more and more likely that we're going to get a couple big chonker supercells. Big chonkers. Got a t-shirt older than me in your closet? Jeez. Congratulations on your bar mitzvah? Bro, what even is that? Paul, thank you for the suggestion on the tacos. I do like some tacos. Big fan of tacos. Roads look rough? Yeah, the roads feel rough to drive on too. I-80 gets worse and worse every time I drive on it. I-80 gets worse and worse every time I drive on it, guys. Yeah, maybe the cops are out hunting the storm chasers. Yeah, I see some people talking about the mullet. The mullet is flowing today. Got a fresh cut about a week ago. Mullet's flowing. Life is good, chat. Life is good, chat. Nicky, thank you for the super chat. Thank you for the kind words. God, 1,300 you guys riding along with us to the target zone. If you're just tuning in, if you hit that like button for me, I'd appreciate it. If you're not already subscribed to the channel, would also appreciate if you guys could hit that sub button. We got a break. Got a break in the road here. It's a very short one. Thought it was gonna be one of those one lane. Thought it was gonna be one of those one lane things. Thought we were gonna be stuck in one of those one lane things, but thankfully not. handlebar mustache with the mullet? Alright, I'll work on that. Glad to be on your home turf, Ray. Yeah, Des Moines could get it on the action a little bit later tonight, probably after 11 o'clock in Des Moines. Guys, locational update, we're in Des Moines. I'm not going to go in and manually update it right now because it will update. It just takes a second sometimes. Just takes it a second. Oh, I do not want to meet at the machine shed for lunch. I do apologize, but no thank you, sir. Don't have time for lunch. My loss? No, I appreciate you, Paul. No, I won't even eat lunch today. Seen one tornado. That's cap. Torque count is cap. I thought we had 6. I might get Smoothie King when I get to Omaha, though. That might be my lunch. / dinner. There we go, Chappie. Beautiful night by command. I'm gonna hit my protein goal today. I'm gonna need a protein shake, so it'll have to be a Core Power or a Smoothie King, whichever one's more convenient with the time we have. Yes, the location does automatically update, so for those of you who are patient, it will update. Yeah, I'm not quite hungry for it yet. I want to wait until later so it can hold me over. I want to wait until later so it actually does some damage. I'm not hungry during the middle of the chase. How's my newborn? Don't have a newborn, guys. I do not think they have a smoothie with bacon. You guys are just tuning in. Got 1,400 of you guys riding along with me here. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. We're about 2 hours from our target zone in Omaha. We should be getting there pretty close to when storms are forecasted to initiate. Gotta watch out for this. Gotta watch out for this construction zone up here, since apparently it's riddled with speed traps. This should be fun. Good old construction zone. You guys know that's my favorite, chat. I love driving through construction zones.
Hello?
What? Alright, Chappie. Sounds good.
Cloud cover and get the heck out of here, though.
What'd you say about cloud cover?
It's just been cloudy as all hell for like the last half hour or so.
Low key, not a bad thing. Thinking that helps keep our moisture up a little bit and it doesn't mix out as quick. As long as we hit, you know, convective temperature, then we'll be good.
Oh yeah, I know. I'm just saying more for the sunny day vibes. I don't know. It feels like today will be fun. See how it's gonna end up.
It's going to be interesting deciding how late to chase today with the knowledge that we're going to have to drive to Altus now.
Yeah, most of the models had this stuff going through Des Moines by like 10 or 11. I think it was like 11. So that's probably the absolute latest, and then I'll probably hit 35 south, but it's like 9 hours from the city from Des Moines, I'm pretty sure. Maybe that was a lot, I'm not sure.
Yeah, it's definitely going to be a haul. My tentative plan was the same. Track it to Des Moines and take 35 and probably stay in Kansas City tonight. That was my tentative plan.
Yeah, as long as I can get within like 5-ish hours or so of the target area, I'll be happy. I don't know what it's going to end up being, though. 5 or 6 hours is usually good with me. As long as I can get to the target area by 4 or 5 central, then usually I'm happy.
What's up, Levi? Yeah, it should be a good one today. It should be a nice supercell chase. At the very least.
Corey, make sure to take your time passing that minivan with that guy riding your bumper.
Should be a nice chase today, guys. What is going on?
What now, Connor?
I'm just going through that construction zone on the west side of Des Moines.
Hey, you're not doing too bad. It's not like you got a rush to get out of here, that's for sure. said Garrett lands in Omaha at 3:30.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what Freddie told me.
Yeah, I was getting kind of concerned because I didn't hear anything from them this morning. I'm like, is Garrett going to make it out? Like,
Shane!
he said he was going to be able to get a direct flight, so that's good at least.
Shane, David the 10 gifted. Yeah, coming in late, but then again, I mean, you probably won't get an established supercell until 6, so even coming in at 3:30, you got a lot of time to spare. That's why I wasn't worried about getting, I mean, at first I wanted to leave tomorrow, like this morning, but I just figured it'd be better to sleep in than wake up early.
Oh yeah, no doubt. There wasn't really any reason to get up early today, that's for sure. I mean, initiation at the earliest is looking like maybe 5, so we're going to have some time to kind of dig around and figure some stuff out.
Yeah, my plan is just to get to Omaha and, I don't know, maybe adjust from there. Maybe just north of Omaha, even though the latest model runs on a couple of the cams just put a supercell right through Omaha, so.
The Great Omaha Hailer 2025 is tonight.
Except there's a wedge under it, too.
I mean, yeah. Yeah, most of them,
At least the 17CH or more are still pretty potent about stuff firing near or right around Columbus to Fremont that's slowly moving east, man. That is so hot. That works slowly. My God, this lady is pissing me off.
she freaking rides your bumper.
Road rage. Road
I
rage.
pass her, and I'm only doing 75 right now. Like, I slowed down since she was riding your bumper.
Road rage.
Yeah, then she slows down. Like, dude, go away.
Yeah, we're going to take our time going through West Des Moines here with all the construction zone and the apparently speed traps. We're in no rush. We're in no rush today.
We're under on Jordan Paul having a turkey intercept today.
Give me the over.
Yeah, we got the hail. Jordan's got the turkey.
Give me the over. I'm doing good, Brett. How are you? Yeah, we're headed to Omaha.
Jordan.
Omaha. Lady J, good to see you in here. Thank you so much for the gift of memberships. Welcome to Only Storms, everybody. Let's get some W's rolling in the chat for Lady J.
I don't know if I want to go all the way to Columbus or go to, like, Fremont.
Yeah, we're going to be going through Fremont regardless. That's why I was like, well, I'll keep going west, feel it out once we get closer, but I'm not opposed to stopping in Fremont.
Yeah, Fremont, maybe as far west as Columbus is what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking, chat.
I think Columbus will be the absolute furthest west I'd go. Absolutely the furthest west. I think D says storms going to fire 2 to 4 p.m. and I wonder if get that early stop and then bounce the main stuff.
about the MD up in Minnesota?
Yeah, it's on fire 3 to 4 p.m. up there. You can play with that, and then pounds down for 6 o'clock stuff.
The problem is I think those storm motions are going to be northeast. Oh, the sun's popping out.
Yes, we are driving around to try and find tornadoes. That is precisely correct. We are headed to the Omaha area. That is the best chance of a tornado today.
I'm just excited for a nice, like, decently slow-moving supercell. Even if we don't get a tornado today, which I think there's good potential for a tornado, but good, slow-moving, gorgeous supercell on it just sounds like a 10 out of 10 day to me.
Yeah, what are storm motions today? Because I don't think they're fast, but I don't know if they're slow.
I think they're pretty slow, like 25 or something. Yeah, I'm so used to fast-moving storms, I'm probably going to floor it and overshoot. So, that always happens when you make that transition from the fast movers to the slow movers.
Pull up a photograph and I'll let you know. I want to say last I saw was like 35 knots, 30 to 35 knots. And I didn't think Jordan Hall came through here, but I guess he did. Just saw a turkey on the side of the road dead.
Dang. That's unfortunate. Yeah, it seems like it'd be out of Jordan's way, but can't deny the obvious sign that he's been there.
Looks like relative storm motion should be roughly east at about 30 knots. So 30, 35 miles an hour, not bad.
Yeah, not fast, not slow, just very comfortable chasing speed.
Oh, I got a battery for my camera now. Holy crap, I can film something.
I'm gonna be so confused. I'm gonna like overshoot the storm and end up like 50 miles ahead of it and be like, wait, what happened?
Yeah, it's a completely different style of chasing because when you're chasing the fast movers, you just want to stay out ahead of them. But then, like, in this case, you'll be sitting out ahead of where the storms are developing by like, 60 miles, and you're thinking, okay, well, if I just sit here, they'll be here pretty quickly, and you'll just end up waiting there for like 2 hours, and you're like, wait, I actually have to drive towards these.
Well, common mistake, I do it early. It's oh man, they're slow movers today. I can do something.
I can literally like let the storm pass us and have it drop like freaking baseballs, and then we can play catch with the baseballs for like a half hour and then reposition to get back out ahead of it.
Yeah, a lot different style of chasing when the storms start moving slow.
Can we stop at Walmart and get a baseball bat?
I should get a helmet. Gonna get like bruises all over my body when it just starts like eating baseballs, and I'm just gonna like go out and try and grab a couple.
Rest of working with Team Dominator?
Getting hit by baseballs freaking sucks. So I was trying to check that house and
They still have access to use my stream. Whether they do it or not, it's up to them. Whether they do it or not is completely up to them.
the house, and then baseball started coming down on me, and it's like, oh no.
There we go. Time to enter the construction zone, guys. Time to enter the good old construction zone.
Remember that one? We're in Texas somewhere. Like Kwani or something like that? Whatever. Yeah, I think it was like golf balls or something. They just dumped a bunch of hail that covered everything. We came up in that truck that was in an accident. Don't know what the other vehicle was. Remember, like, standing there talking to the passenger door, talking to the people. It started hailing again and just kept hitting my leg. God, did that hurt.
Bye, devs. It's just dark clouds ahead of us. We're expecting thunderstorms to initiate just off to the west of Omaha at around 5 o'clock. Right now, we just got low-level clouds. The tornado threat really should get going around 6 o'clock, and it might just be more of a big hail type of day. Got 1,400 of you guys riding along with us as we approach our target zone. You guys can hit that like button for me. I'd appreciate it a lot if you're not already subbed to the channel. If you can hit that sub button as well, guys. Really, really do appreciate it, everybody.
Oh, does it say 3 tacos?
Yeah, it could be magic hour. Could be magic hour tornado today. Rip out more push. Yeah, Reed. I don't know. Reed might beat me in a push-up competition. That guy's an animal. That guy's an animal. Yeah, Dominator definitely wins tug of war. Zero doubt about that. Alright, getting through these construction zones here. Beautiful. Curtis. Yeah, if there's one thing we've established today, it's that everyone loves bacon in here. If there's one thing we've established, it is that. A lot of bacon fans in here. Less than 2 hours from Omaha now. Come on, Storm. Let's fire early. Let's fire even earlier. Let's fire right when we get there. That's what I'm talking about. The quicker the storms fire, the better. Let's do it. Let's do it. Yeah, as we get further off to the west, the sun should start to come out. Yeah, we might have to go north of I-80. It really depends on where the storms fire. My gut says we might just be able to ride the I-80 corridor all the way from Omaha to Des Moines. Might just be able to kind of ride the I-80 corridor. I'm not sure if Max will go live or not. Not sure on that one. I guess it depends. If there's a big old storm heading for Omaha, I bet he will. Yeah, Iowa is very rural. Iowa is very, very rural. Starfish, welcome to Only Storms. Thank you for becoming a member. Yeah, Iowa's lots of farms. Hopefully no dust or smoke. Gosh, the dust and smoke is so annoying. Whenever there's dust and smoke, it's so annoying. People out there even give the memberships. Welcome to Only Storms, everybody. Whatever, I'll let you go by me. Oof. You're gonna pay the price for it. If you guys are just tuning in, welcome in, guys. We are headed to Omaha for today. Flashlight guy and, yeah, seahorse monster. Oh, hopefully there's no seahorse supercells. And as far as the flashlight monster, I'm not sure if Alex is chasing today. He probably will be. But yeah, I remember the flashlight. That was crazy. Thought we were about to die, chat. Thought somebody was about to flag me down and kill us. What a chase that was. Christopher, thank you for super chat. I think I'm finally out of all the construction zone garbage.
So you think?
Why is like all of 80 just between Des Moines and Omaha like that?
I mean, it's on and off.
Yeah, that's what I figured. I mean, there's nothing too bad so far, but definitely a lot of cops.
Yeah, it was ridiculous the amount of cops on 80.
Wave at the next exit. Alright, I'll keep my eye out. I will keep my eye out, sir. Yeah, I-80 is never a fun drive. Never have I traveled on I-80 for winter or severe and have enjoyed it. Not once. Hey, 1,500 you guys riding along with us now. Welcome in, everybody. Yeah, I'm getting surrounded by semis for sure. A lot of semis on 80. But really, the traffic on 80 is not as bad as it is some days, which is surprising. I'm sure the highways are going to be a nightmare on Saturday and Sunday, I bet, for Easter. Maybe tomorrow, too. Going to be a nightmare, probably. It is what it is. It is what it is, chat. Next exit wave. What am I supposed to be waving to? I don't see anybody to wave to. Nobody to wave to, chat.
Should have went PDS RVs over there, Corey.
What's up, CS?
Well, it's followed. Now I got PDS jalapeno corn dogs. I love them, but I think I might be regretting it.
Oh yeah, latest H-R run has better moisture. We are cooking. We are cooking if that's the case. 61-degree dew point will in fact get the job done. That would do it. Okay, need low 60 dews. That's the key for today. Low 60 dew points is the key. If it's below 60, we're probably not getting tornadoes. What's up, Crosby? Welcome in, man. Lafayette, nice. Yeah, I'm from Northwest Indiana. Yeah, Winterset tornado was a nasty one. The Winterset tornado was the day after my basketball sectional. Or, yeah, my basketball sectional was the day after that, so I wasn't chasing that. I was still in high school. that was a while ago. Coming up on Greenfield. Coming up on Greenfield, everybody. Historic Minden, Iowa tornado, the Greenfield tornado, all crossed 80, I think, somewhere around here. I'm not sure if Greenfield ever made it to 80, now that I think about it. Mapleton, Iowa tornado. I think I have heard of that. That does ring a bell. That does ring a bell. Sorry to hear that. See, yeah, the Minden one was a really rough tornado. I got the tornado from the before Minden, from the same storm that hit Traynor. Destroyed a house right in front of me, and that was the end of our chase day. Could never catch up to it after going and checking the house, and that was a rough day. How many wind chills have I gone through? This season, I've only gone through 2. Total in the last year or so, it's more like 5 or 6. Which is one thing when you're replacing it on like a little car with doesn't have all the smart features, and then it's only like $300 a pop, and usually the screen pays for that. But on these RAV4s with all the smart features, a new windshield is at the cheapest $800. So we will not be sampling any hail cores today, just because I've already had to replace 2 windshields in the last month. So we will not be sampling the hail core today. I gotta at least go a month without blowing out my windshield. Yeah, those are interesting, the hail shields like that. Definitely interesting. Could be something to look into one day. Probably absolutely destroys the gas mileage on the vehicle though. That part probably wouldn't be too fun. Hashtag save the windshield, right. Hashtag save my wallet. Yeah, probably, Rose. You're probably not wrong. It's alright. Somehow I get unlucky and there'd be one wind-driven baseball that somehow, like, made it under the shield and just destroy my windshield right where the camera is. That's how it would go for me. Yeah, we're shaking. The camera mount is fine. We're shaking a little bit because I-80 is in abysmal shape. That's why we're shaking, because I-80 is in abysmal shape. So, if you guys are shaking, just know I'm literally shaking in the vehicle. Hitting every pothole and every nook and cranny. But yeah, this part of I-80 needed to be repaved probably 20 years ago, looking at it. Needed a rework probably about 20 years ago. You guys are just tuning in, I'd appreciate if you hit that like and sub button for me, guys, if you haven't done so already. We continue to get closer and closer to our target zone for this afternoon. Gonna be beautiful chase terrain today, though, guys. Nothing more exciting than getting out of the trees and being able to chase in the beautiful open fields of Nebraska and Iowa.
Whatever road this is, and then once it keys to that north-south road out of Fremont, I'll go south out of there. Wow. Hello? Hello? There it is, I wanted at that subway. Take it, I combo. What I missed by north south? No, I'm just gonna keep going west on this road until we hit the road that goes north-south out of Fremont, then take that south to Fremont. Oh, copy. Yeah, I just heard south, and I was like, what? No, I'm just gonna keep going west on this road for the time being, and then once it T's, once we hit that T, I'll go south to Fremont, probably grab something to eat over there too.
Guys, we are only 300 subs away. I'm not sure if the tracker is updated, the sub tracker.
Yeah, it's still around here, so it's like.
Looks like the sub tracker might not be.
It knows everything, so this should be the hot spot.
Looks like the subscriber tracker may not be updating properly. Because we are only 300 subs away from 138,000. It looks like that says we're 400, so not sure which one is correct. Not sure which one is correct, but yeah, hit the subscribe button so we can get to 138,000. Yeah, 150K is just around the corner. Hoping to hit it by the end of May. right. Can the sun please come out? I'm done with this depressing milky skies. Martina, welcome to Naomi Storms. Dan, thank you for the 20 gifted memberships, man. Lisa, welcome to Naomi Storms. Thank you for becoming a member. Welcome in all new members. Again, guys, we do have $1 memberships, everybody. Gifted membership, or if you buy it yourself, $1. Cheapest memberships you're ever going to find. Cheapest memberships on YouTube, everybody. My goodness, I think the road finally gets better up here. Not really. Alan, welcome to Only Storms. Doesn't really get much better, does it? Maybe a little bit. Alright, well, we're definitely slightly better. Just testing them, guys. Thank you for the super chat, Heidi. Yeah, a lot of police on I-80. I've seen them. Colin, welcome, Melanie Storms. Thank you for becoming a member. Mason Harris, good to see you in here. Thank you for being a member for a year. What are you getting out here, Mason? Timing on today's storm should have initiation by beginning by 5. Yeah, well, we're chasing Oklahoma tomorrow as well. Heck yeah, Mason, glad to hear it. Peepa, thank you for being a member for 15 months. Trevina, thank you for being a member for 10 months. But yeah, we're gonna have to get further west. Clearly, you can tell by the skies that we're gonna have to get further west for big storms. But right here, let's see. It said it's 71 here, so that front is probably still way back in central Nebraska, which tells me storms might fire further west. So we might have to get all the way towards Columbus. I don't know. It depends on how early they fire, but it might be trending slightly west compared to what it was looking like earlier today. We'll have to see. Might just be non-stop driving all the way to Columbus. Skies are depressing. Yeah, I don't disagree. Very depressing, milky skies. What does my shirt say? It just says Made in America. No special shirt today. Tomorrow I'll bust out the I Love Turtle shirt. Or Easily Distracted by Turtle shirt.
I had that mistake last year.
I'll bust that one out tomorrow.
I think it was Oklahoma. We started a kids. I don't know, but
Have a good one, Adam. See you later.
I also lost the camera. Hold on my thing, right?
Martino, thank you for the super chat.
Yeah, I think as long as I'm going to try and just point it to the rear
Chonker.
vehicle a little bit down, and I'm sure it'll be fine.
Chonker's enjoying the cruise.
It's pretty durable, so it
Got him right up here. Got him right up there.
I think the wind is so back in there, though. I mean, obviously, if it's like smaller hail in there, but I don't think a baseball is going to hit the winds.
No, I don't think so either.
Right today is Omaha area. East Nebraska, West Iowa. So we're making our way into the target zone right now. Right now we're making our way into the target zone. You guys are just tuning in. Welcome everybody. Thanks for tuning in this afternoon. We are headed to our target zone across eastern Iowa, or eastern Nebraska, excuse me, and western Iowa. Expecting the threat of supercells capable of very large hail, baseball-sized, damaging wind gusts of 70 to 80 miles per hour possible, and also a couple tornadoes focused in the greater Omaha, Lincoln area, pushing its way towards the Des Moines area later on in the evening into the overnight hours. I'd say the time frame for Lincoln, Omaha is between 6 and 8 o'clock, and then the time frame for Des Moines is closer to 11 o'clock, midnight. So I plan on tracking these storms, potentially even right along I-80 here. Plan on tracking them, so.
Hello?
Hello?
I just been hearing excessive beeping.
Oh, well, I don't think it was me. Yeah, this is a depressing sky. It's making me tired.
It's a tree down over there, Corey. Should we go cut it up with the chainsaw?
Literally making me tired. It's so gloomy out here.
Yes. Yeah, there hasn't been very much tree cutting this year so far.
Oh boy. Oh, wake up. Wake up.
Definitely not wrong there. There hasn't been very much in the way of tree cutting this year. It's Kansas City road network is, I guess I've never done it this way. It's not very smart.
Have you ever driven through a big city where the road network was very smart?
No.
Exactly. I don't know why, but they're incapable of making a smart road network.
I hate when you junction onto a road, like you get off at a ramp to get onto another interstate or whatever, and then you're like stuck in one lane right after you get off and you merge, and then you got to get to the other side to get off, you know, on another one right after that. Nobody lets you over or anything. It's like, I don't know, it's just dumb. The clear slot is quickly sliding up here from the Lincoln area, by the looks of it. My goodness. Let's go.
Still cloudy where I am. I'm going by, I'm like halfway between Des Moines and Omaha, exactly halfway. Maybe a little bit closer to Omaha.
Yeah, it's still cloudy where we're at, but like it looks like there's a sharp cutoff just pretty much over Lincoln that's sliding north and east. Nice little plunge there that's just completely blue skies.
Like the snooze,
Actually, I
yeah.
almost wonder if I wanted to stay like this. I mean, there's a little bit of sun poking out, but it's 80 degrees. Like, almost like you want to stay like this.
Yeah. It's 73 where I am, and Corey, your favorite person, just passed me in the left lane. He's now in front of me.
Oh.
Bro, silent. Oh, good old Corey.
Not sure who you're talking about. Corey has a lot of favorites.
He knows who I'm talking about.
Yeah, it takes a second because I mean, yeah, I got this.
So much unnecessary beef, guys. So much unnecessary beef between the chasers and the chaser community.
Does said subject have a long neck or a very long neck?
Caffeine toothpicks? Who the hell came up with a caffeine toothpick? I didn't even come up with that. How does it even work?
Okay. Are you guys at least sponsored today or no?
Yes, sir. Oh yes, guys, that reminds me. I haven't done this yet, this stream. Today's chase.
Gotta pretty much be sponsored like every day.
Sorry guys, we have a little paid promotion here. We're sponsored, this today's chase is sponsored by the Radar Omega app. That is the radar that I'm using in the bottom left-hand corner of the screen. Absolutely amazing app, great map interface, great radar. Just a beautiful app. You can watch storm chasers like myself in the app. Absolutely great app. You guys can download the Radar Omega app. It's what I use on my tablet here when I'm chasing the storms to see what the storms are doing. Absolutely amazing app. Thank you, Radar Omega, for sponsoring today's stream. And yeah, you guys can download the Radar Omega app in the links, which are going through the chat right now. Or you guys can just download it, look it up on iOS, Android, Mac, Windows, pretty much everything. Chat, that is the only promotion that I will, like, I won't say ever do, but like, I don't know, so many people are just bought out, chat, and I just hate it so much. They're just bought out by like random things. Like, you're never gonna see me out here promoting McDonald's or fast food or trash. Like, that'll never happen. But I will definitely take up a good radar app like Omega and partner with them. But there's too many people. Like, you see all these big streamers. I'm gonna go on a little rant here. You see all these big streamers like Kai Cenat or Speed, or actually I don't know about Speed, but like Kai Cenat, all these people, and like they're getting these deals with like McDonald's, and like it is no secret that McDonald's is not good for anybody. It is not good for you. You should not be eating McDonald's. Am I guilty of doing it sometimes? Of course. I'm on the road. I'm a storm chaser. Sometimes I have no other option. But you have all these big streamers. They're promoting my McDonald's and Oreos, and they're just promoting this absolute garbage to a majority younger audience. And it's just for the money. Like, same with athletes. You have these pro athletes like listen, I'm gonna slander my glorious king, LeBron James. Like, do you really think LeBron James is eating Taco Bell? No, LeBron James does not eat Taco Bell. And yet here he is promoting Taco Bell. Like you have all these pro athletes that these kids look up to, and it's all like, yeah, you know, fueled by Gatorade, fueled by Oreos, fueled by Taco Bell. Like, no, you guys don't eat that shit. Like, you're like they do not eat that. And so you send the message to all your supporters to go eat this trash that's slowly, like, fast food is slowly killing you. It's how it works. And they're just promoting that stuff. And I don't know, it leaves a bad taste in my mouth. So you'll never see that on this channel. Like I said, we'll promote a radar app. But, nah, we won't be promoting any of that trash. None of that. Not even for 100K. Not even for 100K. Red Bull? Yeah, I mean, I don't drink energy drinks, so I wouldn't promote that either. I won't promote something that I actually don't use. Liar? No liar. Sun's out in Omaha? Lovely. That's what I want to hear. I'm sick of driving in this gloomy cloud cover. Blueberries. Never be sponsored by Common Sense then. Thankfully, I don't think Common Sense gives out sponsorships. Best 24-hour diner go? I don't know. The last 2 chase trips, most nights I just go to Walmart and just buy stuff at Walmart to eat. Going through Walnut. Nice. Oh yeah, Walnut. 6 miles. Hey, DL's here.
I don't have a way to contact him right now, but I can let him know that you're over there when he lands.
Hey, DL, good to hear ya.
Just let me know. I mean, I'm about 45 minutes from there now, but if you've got stuff you need to do and it's going to put you, like, in a time constraint or whatever, I can go snag him. It's not that big of a deal. I mean, regardless, right now, if I go over there, I'll get there right about 3:30, so I'll be there right virtually when he lands. So if you want me to go snag him and then meet up with you guys, that's fine. Just whatever. I'm not trying to pressure you into like me picking him up. I'm just trying to make sure that if you have stuff that you need to get done, that you can get it done. It's no problem for me.
Brandon's gonna pick him up and like drop him off in Des Moines or something, so you have to drive and get him and miss the chase.
Yeah, no, I mean, the only thing I have to do is, for some reason, my reverse lights don't work, but other than that, I'm probably not even going to worry about that today.
I mean, it's up to you. Do you want me to go swing over there real quick, or are you good? I mean, it's completely up to you. It makes no difference to me. I'll either go grab him, or I'll find somewhere to sit outside of, like, Fremont over here and just chill until initiation. So, I mean...
You're good. I'll get him. Don't worry about it. You can swing spot, chill.
Like I said, it makes no difference to me. I'm not going to be doing anything regardless. The difference is I'll be driving instead of sitting and staring at nothing happening.
If that's the case, then you can go beat him. Then it sounds like you kind of want to.
It literally makes no difference to me. I'm just saying, if you have stuff that you need to do, I can go get him. But if you don't have anything you need to do, then it doesn't, like I said, I'm asking out of convenience for you. What works better for you? Do you have stuff that you need to get done? Or not?
Like how they're literally fighting over
No,
who.
I don't. It is okay. I will go get him.
They're like fighting over who's gonna pick up Garrett.
Copy that. That's fine. That's all I was asking. Just trying to help you out, buddy.
You know what? Screw both of you guys. I'm picking up Garrett.
Oh, no, I'm going to get him.
Alright, well, DL, he better head to the airport, too, because if Connor's gonna go pick him up, then Connor's gonna get stuck after picking him up, so... I'm hurting up. I'm heading back down to Kansas City. I'm gonna hop on a plane and fly to Omaha.
Oh, stream was brought to you by Ozempic.
Alright, well, we'll have Reed pick you up.
No, I'm Dirty Dan.
Oh, this is Patrick.
That was hilarious to listen to. They were literally like pulled.
Alright, Corey, I'm finding it
They're
already.
like fighting over who's picking Garrett up from Omaha.
Where's the loves? I see a sign for loves, and I do not see the heart in the sky.
That sign said like 18 miles. Maybe your heart dropped.
Ah, gross. I'm excited for loves.
Grave mistake.
What? Isn't that love?
Excited for love. And I got an hour and 15 to Fremont.
Ah, you better hurry. You're really cutting it on time here.
Hey, there's a tornado siren over here. Let's yell at it.
You too good to come by and say hi?
Wait, who was that?
Where are you?
at the Sap Bros and you just drove by, didn't even look twice.
The hell was the Sap Bros at?
It does not even sound.
The only giant truck stop that you drove by.
It doesn't sound like
I
George.
clearly was not paying enough attention, so I'm literally driving aimlessly around town. I guess I'll find it. There's a Casey's here. I bet they have pizza.
No, it's okay. You hate me. I understand.
Yeah, there are some storms headed up towards Minneapolis.
Truck stop.
It's this town's version of a truck stop.
Connor, would you
Yeah,
say
I was distracted because there was a love sign.
Connor, would you say experiencing a coastal landfall strong hurricane be more scary than a rain-wrapped area with a tornado? No, rain-wrapped tornado is more scary.
I'll give you it, Loves.
What kind of truck stop is a Sap Bros? Like, come on now.
Well, you've heard of the popular website, Bang Bros? It's like that of a Sap.
Bro, come on.
In order this, I want to warn you, I've seen some turkeys out and about, so be careful.
When's Thanksgiving dinner?
Come on, why? You know we're live, why? I guess we're going after dark mode here.
Is anybody else up there? I'm going to not. I totally could ran that, but I was trying to be nice.
Staying in Iowa? No, we'll get into Nebraska.
I'll not be satisfied until I adjust my sticks today. That's fine, I'm hungry.
Gross.
I don't know, I just tracked down the burgers.
Well, you aren't gonna make it up here now.
Might try and track down a Smoothie King protein smoothie.
Oh, I'll give you some protein.
Alright, I really do need some protein. I'm gonna fall short of my goal today. So
I gotta get to that Arby's in town. There is an Arby's in town. I gotta get there at some point, but gotta go see Jordan so his feelings aren't hurt. Realizing I had his radio on all day and then turns it on after he sees us pass.
at Sap Bros of all places. How do I stay fit on the road? Well, I failed.
Sappy story.
I failed last year, but this year I'm giving it a better go.
What a sap. Hey, that's a cool little diner.
Yeah, I agree. YouTube, if you're listening, make members, not get ads. I agree. But that would defeat the point of YouTube Premium then, so they would never do that. That would defeat the point of YouTube Premium. HRRR looks interesting for tomorrow, but it looks interesting in northern Illinois, not Oklahoma. Who knows? Might have a target shift. Who knows?
There's a lot next to me now. I don't know where he went.
Dang. Yeah, tomorrow's gonna suck. Got almost 2,000 likes on the stream, guys. You guys can hit that like button for me. I'd appreciate it. What's wrong with my sub counter? The sub counter is not accurate. You have one job. It's not even right. Now, one job, sub counter. Count the dang subscribers. It failed. Alright guys, our objective is Smoothie King and then head to Fremont. That's our objective. That's the mission. Let's see what satellite's looking like. Got more high-level clouds, of course. Like clockwork, high-level clouds, high-level stratus coming into ruin today. Looks like we got more high-level milk coming into ruin the day. Just a random streak of stratus moving right over the target zone.
PDS milking the day. Definitely gonna have milk ruin the day yet again. Man, look at meta-analysis. Got 2 chuggers in Iowa, and then Sutton firing like by Lincoln. Yeah, they put out MB and they said the tornado potential is going to increase as it gets closer to Omaha, north and east of Omaha too. Well, now that makes me wonder, cause like, man, I like the chuggers going to Iowa, but now the question is that where you want to stay by the stuff firing.
We got an
Lincoln, Omaha area.
We got an MD. We have an MD. scale discussion is out. Let's see if I can pull it up. Let's see if I can pull it up. Storm supercell potential by 5 to 7 p.m., if not earlier. Dang, so we could see initiation here soon. Big hail. Here, the environment may become low-level flow and shear initially weak, but strengthening towards the early evening may result in the increased potential for a tornado near and east of greater Omaha. So tornado potential will get going a little bit later.
Why do you stay over there by yourself?
What? A spot open up.
Yeah, there's 2 parking spots just to my left.
Yeah, major wonky thermodynamic profiles.
We're gonna fight this Bronco.
Okay, I'm back in the car now. I know it was like 15 minutes ago, but did I miss something for you, Connor?
Yeah, I said I'd pick up Garrett.
Okay, are you serious or are you past there?
No, I was just trolling you.
All fighting on who's gonna pick up Garrett, so I figured we could continue the convo.
I gotcha. I was gonna say, if Connor's right there, you know, maybe wouldn't be a bad call, because my ETA to the airport is 4:30. I don't think it really matters, because storms probably aren't gonna pop till 6, but at least the storm that I'm interested in will pop till 6.
Oh wait, I mean I am I'm still east of Omaha. I don't know where the airport is, if it's on the way, but I mean in theory I could actually pick them up if you needed me to.
Newport's right there on the north side of Council Bluffs, but it's in Nebraska. It's where that little like nub sticks out. I don't really know how to describe it, but it's right there, northeast of Omaha.
Oh, I do see that. Yeah, DL, same offer as Brandon. I mean, I think you should be fine picking him up at 4:30. I don't see why there would be any issue with that. But if you want me to get him, I got him.
The problem is I feel bad at organizing his schedule without being able to talk to him, because he's in the air right now. I can't tell him that you're going to pick him up. I guess it doesn't really matter, but
I think he's gonna care as long as somebody picks him up. I think that's what he's worried about.
I gotcha. Well, I mean, Connor, where are you thinking about heading, though? Because I'm probably gonna. See, that's the other thing. I don't know where Garrett wants to target, but I was kind of thinking of sitting east of Columbus.
Yeah, I got Fremont in right now.
That's east of Columbus, right?
Yeah, that's like directly between Omaha and Columbus.
I gotcha. Well, I mean, if you wanted to actually pick him up, I mean, I guess that would save me the trip, but I do have time, so it's fine. It's not your responsibility.
Okay, well now my chat's getting on this. Now my chat's starting to offer to pick him up, so we get this figured out.
My chat already told me that they're gonna go pick him up. And they're like, you guys are so decisive like a woman. I'm like, I said I could have picked him up.
I just couldn't tell if you actively wanted to, or like, well, I was trying to tell you I don't need you to.
Oh my
So
god.
if you want to, you can, but like I have time. I'm not worried about the time. I'm just like I'm gonna have to go all the way there and then turn halfway around back, more than likely, unless I want to just sit in Omaha and let the storm come to me.
Listen, DL, if you tell me, Connor, please pick up Garrett, I will pick him up. That's all I'll say.
Okay, fair enough.
Alright. I am deciding for everybody, we are all just gonna go pick up Garrett, okay?
Alright, I'm stepping on the gas. I gotta get you to join in and just pick up Garrett party.
Bro, the problem is
I'll just convoy and then like all four of us park and, you know, Connor will be there, me and Corey, and then DL can get there. We'll just all park and be like, alright, you decided you're gonna get in with Garrett.
well, the problem is DL just won't.
I'm not trying to be indecisive. I'm sure once Chad is like, why can't he make up his mind? But I don't know. I got the airport in my GPS right now. That's where I'm going. I didn't know where Connor was. That's all.
Problem is DL won't ever. DL is too nice of a person to be like, Connor, please go pick up Garrett. He's too nice of a person. But in the same way, it is out of my way to get him. So unless he asks, I'm not gonna do it. Right now, I got a date with Smoothie King.
Like, what is happening?
I'm getting your mod stick ready. Forgot to set this camera up.
Yep, but we're gonna head to Fredonia. Yeah, we got a new meso discussion, you guys. We got a mesoscale discussion out. So DL is just gonna pick up Garrett, guys. At least I'm 90% sure that's what's happening. 90% sure that's the deal. Coming into Omaha, chat. Got 1,700 of you guys riding along with us now. If you guys could all hit that like button for me, I'd appreciate it, guys.
Connor, can you pick him up and meet me in Fremont? Because I kind of want to figure out what's going on with my lights, if I have time.
got you. Where, so he's just at the, he's at the Epley airfield.
Yes, it's the one pretty much directly to your southwest of your locations, right? I'm not sure what his flight number is, but he's supposed to be landing in 15 minutes.
Alright, I just say I have to figure out where I pick him up at, but it seems pretty simple on map, so yeah, I got you.
Okay, I appreciate it. I will compensate you for your extra miles if you want.
I do not need your compensation for a couple extra miles. You're good, bro. I'll be there in 30 minutes, so by the time his plane lands and he gets off the plane and gets to where he needs to be, it should be good timing.
If we're up here at the Sap Bros on the north side of Fremont, I don't know how far you are from here, but if you want to come up here, I can help you figure out what the hell's going on.
Alright, we're going to get Garrett now.
Okay, I mean, I'm still 50 minutes from Fremont.
I gotta make room for Garrett, but it should be easy. Should be easy. Alright guys, we have a new mission. Pick up Garrett. New mission, everyone. Acquire Garrett Thompson from the airport. Put him on the roof. Yeah, we might have to.
You're sitting in Fremont, though, north side? At Sap Bros. Copy.
Alright guys, we're just tuning in. We're going to pick up Garrett from the airport. New mission. Wait, how much luggage does Garrett have, DL?
He has a duffel bag and 2 backpacks.
Okay, so he doesn't have that giant suitcase?
Negative on the giant suitcase. If you've seen my duffel bag, it's a little bit smaller version of mine.
Okay, I should be able to fit all that in. I just wanted to double check. Because if he had that giant suitcase, then I actually wouldn't have been able to get it. But since he doesn't have that, all good.
Yeah, no, I told him he's not allowed to bring that on chases anymore.
That's hilarious. I'll never forget when he brought that thing out. I was like, holy shit. That's the biggest suitcase I've ever seen.
Well, yeah, actually, he was telling me how he wanted a bigger suitcase. I got him that for Christmas last year. Did not know he was going to be taking that on chases. I was like, dude, you need a duffel bag for chases, but I just thought, well, I think he wanted it for like hurricanes, and we have to bring like our entire stream setup with us. But other than that, no. But yeah, no, it should be manageable. It's just 2 small backpacks and that.
Copy that. Nah, he doesn't know me anything. The amount of good hotel deals DL has gotten me, the amount of discounts DL has gotten me in hotels that we split and stuff, I'm in debt to DL. Will I ever chase into Mexico? Probably not. Fortunately, that sounds like a higher probability than I would like of that being my final chase. Why would Mexico be the final chase? I don't know. Mexico's, especially North Mexico like that, is just a sketchy place, man. People go missing in Mexico all the time. Yeah, people go missing in the U.S. all the time, but I'll just stick to the U.S. And I would go to South America though. I've thought about doing that, or I'd chase like a typhoon in Asia. I don't know, I feel like going into Mexico with a live stream, it just isn't a good idea. Omaha. Alright, we're 20 minutes away from hopefully acquiring Garrett. I chase Canada. I haven't chased Canada yet either. I do want to though. I'm hoping this year it happens. I'm hoping it happens this year. Your dash or anything for Kansas today? No. Should be mostly Iowa, Nebraska. Wouldn't be too worried about Kansas.
I'm so thinking about going into the targets right now. I'm getting all antsy. Good storm.
I know we've got like probably 2 hours tops until things really start to bubble. But the HRR still being fairly consistent about something popping near Columbus.
It just got stuff initiating up. Just got stuff initiating up in northwest Iowa, so I bet by 5 o'clock. Thinking about like 5 o'clock on the dot, things will get going.
Yeah, I think that I see that stuff starting to go up there. It's like, I think what, an hour and a half, 2 hours after that was when it was forecast to start initiating down here.
I'm not sure where I'm going to chase tomorrow yet. I haven't decided. Tomorrow's probably going to be Oklahoma.
I feel like it'll start a little bit earlier, but I don't know, maybe not. But they said 2 to 4 for that stuff up in the northeast. I'm hoping for a little bit earlier.
Yeah, I'm hoping stuff will get going down here somewhat early at least, so we'll see. I'm just debating on if I want to go get food real quick. I'm getting hungry. I need to eat something before the day starts.
I was gonna say I would if I were you. I may grab a little something there too once I get up there.
Do you? You said like 40 minutes or something?
45 to intercept, bros.
Copy that. I think I'm going to do a little Q&A with my chat real quick to kill some time too.
Yeah, nothing yet, guys.
Cool.
We're expecting storm initiation at 5 o'clock. So right now our mission is get Garrett from the airport, and then it'll be to get into position. Actually, it's gonna be get Garrett from the airport, get a smoothie. I'm still getting a smoothie, and then bring Garrett to DL. That's the order of our endeavors. That is what we need to get done. 250 subscribers away from hitting 138,000 subs, guys. If you guys aren't subscribed to the channel, I'd appreciate if you guys hit that sub button for me. Yeah, we'll see if Garrett wants a smoothie too. Of course. Yeah, we're picking up Garrett. He's another storm chasing friend. Another storm chasing streamer. Nicest guy you'll meet. Yeah, we're still gonna get a protein smoothie shake thingy. That's non-negotiable. The last like week and a half, by this point in time, I usually have already like consumed like 2,000 calories, so I'm freaking starving. Yeah, Ben's up here chasing today. Wonder where Ben's at. Alright, 18 minutes. Guys. I didn't realize how far away this airport was from where I actually am. Well, Garrett's plane should be landing. Maybe that's his plane right in front of us there, coming in. I do want to get on storms early today. Maybe we get a land spout or two. Guys are just tuning in. We're about to pick up Garrett from the airport. Alright. one airport road. Seems. Okay. Okay. What?
Sir, are you okay?
I am doing great.
Okay. Interesting. Oh, come on. Come on.
Pat said that sounded like a stroke.
What is wrong with Redman? What are we doing here? Okay. Alright. Got 12 minutes. Yeah, there's a donkey on the radio. Come on. Okay, pretty sure, yeah, we just take, no, okay, we don't take this road. Thought this was easy, we just took this road. Okay, maybe we do just take this road. I don't even know, chat.
We run behind routing to, you know, where it looks to maybe initiate close to there. But hey, at least I'll be able to drive right up to the storm probably. It's going to be like perfect timing, unless it pops early, but we'll see.
Why did Culver's attack you a little bit there?
I'm still running on time. It's just got me in Council Bluffs still at 5:19, so. And then up to, let's see, just west, little town, just west of Fremont. Put in at 6:08, so.
You sure don't make it easy to get to this airport. That's a dumb, really stupid
Casually
design.
late, Jonas.
What a stupid airport design. Not having the interstate cross the river. Very, very dumb design.
I just finished going through St. Joseph, just north of St. Joseph.
Guys are just tuning in. I'm almost a couple minutes away from the airport. We're picking up Garrett from Stormrunner Media, so DL can fix his lights. Yo. What a terrible road, too. And there's a one-lane road ahead. Isn't this just lovely, chat? So Garrett just landed. Guys are just tuning in. We got a brief detour here to get Garrett. But after that, we should be able to get back up to Fredonia in time. Storm initiation probably gonna be about an hour-ish from now. Probably closer to 2 hours before they become anything of worth. Fortunately, we may have to sacrifice our smoothie if it looks like we're cutting it closer than I'd like to on time. We may have to sacrifice the smoothie, not sure yet.
Sorry, I had to turn my radio down to take a phone call. Connor, Garrett told me that he just landed, and I told him to reach out to you and that you're picking him up.
Jesus. Yeah, he just texted me. I'm like 7 minutes away from the airport, probably 15 by the time I figure out where to actually drive to and pick him up, but that should be like perfect considering he just landed.
Copy that. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. And Brandon, I'm sorry I couldn't get you an answer before. I just didn't know what I wanted to do yet.
Well, I mean, it's no problem. It doesn't bother me at all or anything like that. You're fine. I just wanted to make sure that if you needed me to help, then I was there for you. That's all that really mattered. Not a big deal. How far out from Fremont are you?
28 minutes from your location.
Oh, that's not too bad. Yeah, we're chilling, just waiting for stuff to happen. So is it your like complete reverse lights that aren't working, or is it like your is it just like the T3s that aren't working for you?
The T3s aren't working, but those are basically the only reverse lights I have. I mean, I guess I have the one on the one side, but on my passenger side, it's flooded with water in that taillight. So I pretty much was just rolling with the T3s as my reverse lights, but that doesn't work. My flash mode doesn't work. My brakes still work, but that's the only mode that works. So I'm trying to figure out what's happening back there.
All right, let's figure out where we're gonna go.
Side of it just dying.
I gotta clear out my passenger seat here.
Yeah, I mean I'm sure that's separate, but yeah, as long as I can figure out your wiring, or I'm sure you know how it's wired because you're the one that set it up. I'm sure it won't take much to figure out. I'm sure it's just like a loose connection or something stupid that we'll be able to figure out pretty easily. Honestly, it could be something as simple. Well, no, I wouldn't say it's a ground. Well, it could be a ground. I'm not sure. We can like take a look and see what the potential issue is, but we'll figure it out. I'm not too worried about it.
That's not a big deal. We've all been there. It's not really. If you think I'm gonna laugh at you, it's not. I've been there exactly where you are, and I've probably done worse things. So I really wouldn't worry about it too much. We'll figure it out. And we'll get it sorted. Don't sweat it.
Let's see here. Nope. Screw you, light. Park. North garage. Rental car return. Daily flat. Don't want any of that. Don't want any of that. Rental car return, no. How about air traveler pickup? How about some of that? That's the sign I'm looking for here. Air traveler pickup. Oh great, there's road construction up here too. That's just gonna make it even better. Alright. Got the terminal up here. Probably gonna have to do a U-turn. I'm thinking. Terminal. There we go. Right here is where we want. Beautiful. South Economy, South Terminal Garage is what we want.
Brandon, question for you. How do you keep this phone to stay on? Like, it, highest setting I can get for timeout is 10 minutes. But it keeps it black when I have it running weather-wise.
Arrivals
I can't
pickup.
keep it up. It's supposed to stay awake, but it doesn't.
Straight ahead.
I
Arrivals.
probably have to look at your phone. I don't have that problem unless you've got it set for like weatherwise to run in the background, because mine doesn't time out at all. It runs the whole time.
Alright, we are going to lose Starlink, so hopefully there's good service. Oh, this is just going to be a cluster, isn't it? Airport. What are we doing? Hopefully there's nothing on my roof that hits that. Okay. Through lane. Pickup lane. This is just gonna be fun.
How long do you have?
Can you pull
That's
forward?
23.
Come on, man. Can you pull forward? It'd be so much easier if you just pull forward.
I think this is an S23. Let me look and see in my settings if there's something in there.
Okay.
Well, it says when you turn on chaser mode that it's supposed to keep it awake, but it doesn't.
Yeah, the only reason I think that would happen would be an issue with your, yeah, I see the screen timeout.
Alright.
I don't know, that's odd, because mine
mine runs it. I don't know if it's like to do with the settings in the app itself. I'm not 100% sure on that.
Time to clear some room.
Yeah, 'cause I did nothing different on my 22, and it stays up on the 22, no problem. This ain't, no. I don't know what's going on. I wonder if it's a pause app activity if on use, because that was on.
Yeah, that could be it. Both, I should probably tell you.
Alright, chat. Where are you, Garrett Thompson? Alright. We're all ready for him. Is he still on the runway? No, he's close by. Yeah, he's still on the runway. Maybe. Alright, he's getting his baggage right now, guys. He's getting his baggage at the moment. The worst part about this is the fact that I have to go 10-100 very, very badly. And there's nowhere to do it here. Well, guys, still no sign of storm initiation yet, so we're doing fine in terms of that. Got a prison warden in front of me? That's kind of cool. We're in the same shirt? Nice. If you guys are just tuning in, we're just sitting here waiting for Garrett. Picking him up for DL. Okay, so if I wanted to go to Fremont. Dang, Fremont's a hike from here. 47 minutes, really? That kind of sucks. Not gonna lie, that kind of sucks. Dormant Media, thank you for the super chat.
15 minutes out.
Not be the 15 minutes deal. There's a a parking spot literally like just in front of Corey that you could like back up to or what have you too, if you want to. You'll see it when you pull in here. Oh.
Okay, I'm 46 minutes from Fremont. Garrett says he's getting his luggage right now, so I'll probably be there around 5. Hopefully a little earlier, maybe 4:45.
I was gonna say, I don't think it'll take him. I hope it doesn't take him 20 minutes to get his luggage, but I don't know. I don't know how that airport is.
You know Garrett. He's gonna operate on Garrett time.
Yeah, that's the other factor you gotta worry about is just he likes to move in slow motion. Hopefully it goes a little bit quicker for your sake. I mean, if it's me, I feel like sometimes they'll go slow just to piss me off, but...
Yeah, no, I'm sure it'll be good. As long as he can get out here by 4, I'll be happy. Oh, look at that, guys. Look at that.
Cast, we trust.
And welcome to Only Storms. Bro, Nathan, that's crazy. That is a absolutely insane statement, Nathan. That one might get you banned, buddy. Chat, we probably are watching a long-distance relationship reunion here. That's the vibe I'm getting. That's the vibe I'm getting here. Very cute. Great for them. Zachary, welcome to Only Storms. Captain D, you're probably right. Honestly, you're probably right. Johnny, not my birthday. I hope his wife isn't watching the stream. That's hilarious. What is happening? I don't know. Alright guys, if you're just tuning in, some of you probably have zero context to what the hell's going on. I'm here picking up Garrett from the airport, and we're going to deliver him the DL. And we just watched the reunion of 2 star-crossed lovers, one of them returning from somewhere with their long-distance relationship. What a beautiful thing. So yeah, that's what we're doing here. That's what's happening. Alright, this guy's reversing. Okay, buddy. I don't want to ruin your reunion. I don't want you to back up into me. Even though you'd probably beat my ass. You guys saw him. That guy was huge. Yeah, it was the beginning of a Hallmark movie there. Actually, probably more like the end of a Hallmark movie. It was like the end of a Hallmark movie, actually. Alright, let's pull up even more. I'm just gonna sit right here. Just waiting for those first blips to appear on radar. It's gonna be a little bit still, it looks like. Come on, Garrett. Sound is working just fine. I could take him? Nah, I cannot take him. Yeah, or we just watched him greet his side piece returning from somewhere, or it was a side piece that just flew into Omaha because his wife's away for the weekend. Could also be that. We'll never know for sure. We can just sit here and assume that it was all good intentions. That's all we can do, guys. I could outrun him. I think I could outrun him. That much I could do.
Maybe. Hello? Hello?
Yeah, Hallmark the Crime TV, yeah.
About 10 minutes.
7 minutes, 6.5 miles.
Copy that. Copy.
Better hurry, I don't think you have time.
Now somehow this parking spot has remained open in front of us that just works out perfectly for you to back into. So I got my tools if we need to like strip wires or anything like that, but I'm sure we'll figure something out with it.
Oh, Garrett, where are you, buddy?
I have a theory of what happened to my reverse lines. I have to show you with that one, but as far as the actual flash mode, because the hitting the brakes thing doesn't work anymore. They just straight up don't work at all. So I don't know what happened there.
We shall troubleshoot and we shall solve it before storms happen today.
Oh, I think I see him. Alright, guys, he's finally here. Let's go. Okay.
Through DL spot. Nice spray, Jordan.
All that's close. Just throw the duffel bag on top of this.
That's yeah. That's
He literally just started fighting with me because he thought I did it.
dude, 19. I just saw the 19Z. If that comes true,
You goddamn son of a bitch.
19Z what?
Nation 11.
He's lying. His wipers were on. He definitely squirted you.
I haven't been paying attention.
Oh, he
too much.
squirted me when he intentionally did it.
That didn't last. The parking spot is now taken. I'll have to
It
move
looks
somewhere
like-
else.
A slabber from Fremont all the way to Des Moines.
3 miles away.
All right, chat.
Uh-oh!
We have Garrett. We got him.
Somewhere else to
We
park.
intercepted me.
We intercepted Garrett.
What's up, Chad? How you guys doing today?
All right. Garrett flew in just in time.
Yeah, this was the only flight that actually got me here. And they were running late because the captain was running
Oh, really?
a half an hour behind.
Oh, nice.
I would have already been here half an hour ago.
Chaos in the parking lot.
And that was the slowest baggage claim I've ever seen. I swear.
Has there ever been a fast baggage claim? I feel like sometimes they take even longer than it took you.
Oh. Sat there, it was like everybody and their grandmother had baggage just coming out. I'm like, come on now.
I'm gonna go look over here and see if there's somewhere to park over here that we can get this done. I'll make it easy.
Okay.
Just, yeah, there was a spot open in front of us, and then somebody took it. And I'm like, well, now we gotta find somewhere else.
Oh, dang.
Yeah, sorry about that.
If there was an absolute dagger.
A mile and a half out now.
That's a chonker.
Dagger to through North Omaha, goes all the way to Des Moines.
Go
A
right,
second
see
one
if
goes
there's
by
anywhere over
Lincoln.
here.
Oh, yeah. I did see that, actually, because it forms the second supercell, like, randomly at, like, 10 o'clock.
Actually,
And it goes south of Omaha.
A lot over here by the looks of it. Behind. Oh, there's
Imagine
a
Omaha just
knocked
gets
off, damn
pinched
it.
like that.
Like, damn.
All right, chat, we got 44-ish minutes,
The sign
45
says
minutes to
no dumping
DL.
without permission. Call Tom Sawyer. That's actually.
So what happened to his lights?
I don't know. His brake lights or reverse lights or something?
Right, it's actually.
I don't know.
I don't even know either. I just got, as soon as I landed, it was like,
I'll come over there.
my lights
No
are,
big deal. I
something's
just
wrong.
wanted
I'm
somewhere
like,
with room and everything. That's all I really cared about.
I don't know.
I don't know either. But
You guys excited today, chat?
hopefully it gets fixed.
Well, yeah, if not, then you will have to deal with it.
Yeah. All right, DL, I'm 40 minutes away from whatever your location is, so I'll be there then.
Okay, sounds good. I'll just be at this Sap Rose in Fremont, trying to figure out what happened to my lights.
Not if I'm there first.
You,
What?
what?
Don't need over here.
Jordan's literally been at the Sap Bros for 3 hours. That makes sense.
You guys are not excited for hail?
Yeah, people in Omaha probably aren't. I was sitting here.
DL, you can just pull into a parking spot to
I was sitting here waiting for you, and there was like a long distance couple. One of them had just flown back from the airport, and so they stood in front of the stream camera, like hugging and kissing for 10 minutes.
Oh, I'm sure the chat loved that. They got a good front row show there.
Yeah, Chad was trying to figure out if they were just distant relationship or if that was a side piece or not.
Ah, I know what they come up with.
I'm not sure what the final verdict was, but they seemed like a genuine couple. So I'll give them credit, and we'll hope for the best.
I mean, 10 minutes is a long time for a side piece.
Yeah, that is true. There's way too much love there for a side piece.
Yeah. Yeah, usually those are little quickies, not
Exactly.
not 10-minute makeout session, and
That is true.
then whatever. Yeah.
Probably his sister's crazy. That's an hilarious comment. That's a good one.
Probably his sister. Gosh damn it.
That's a good one. Yeah, the guy was like 6'4", absolutely shredded too.
Ah, so weightlifter.
And he worked for the police too. Someone said he was a prison warden or something.
Oh, well, I guess then you never know.
Yeah, so I mean,
that throws the side piece back in the equation.
Exactly. That's the issue. But all I know is I just tried not to make eye contact. I wasn't trying to start anything.
Carl's like, you're not in Alabama.
Yeah. This is Omaha, not Alabama, guys. Or West Virginia.
Peapod, thank you for the 10 gifted.
Oh, thank you for the 10 gifts, Peapod.
We are not in Iowa, Darren. We are in Omaha, Nebraska.
Yeah, we're just on the other side of the river. Iowa's literally right there.
Where are we going to set up? I haven't necessarily looked, but...
Fredonia, it looks like.
Say?
Just northwest of Omaha. Alright, mission accomplished though, guys. We got Garrett.
You guys did intercept me.
I mean, heck, we could be out here chasing for a month by the looks of it.
I know. Kind of...
About time.
Kind of feels like peak season, you know?
Exactly. About freaking time. Too much of this going out for 3 days, back home, out 3 days, back home.
Yeah, that's gotta get annoying.
Yeah. I mean, especially you guys. I mean, you guys will really be out here for a while because driving back to Oregon for a 3-day break or Arizona doesn't make much sense.
That's the tough part because Brandon was talking about, you know, if the weekend doesn't look that good, then, you know, he's talking about going home. And I'm like, see, that's a lot tougher for us to do.
Right.
So, I plan to being out here until, you know, whenever, because I know that eventually DL will go back home for a little stretch, but I'll still probably be out. So
right.
He's gonna drive home now because Denver just hates him.
Yeah.
Let's just say that. Denver just hates DL, and he can't... There's
brutal travel experience.
Brutal travel experiences, yeah.
Oh, man, poor
But
DL.
that grog was so funny.
No, what?
What DL said, put his, you know...
Oh, yes, the grog. That was
grog.
absolutely hilarious. Slandering DL's name.
That was hilarious.
Grog, I just not like DL.
Sushi, DL is from Oregon, my chase partner.
So he has to, every time he flies, he has to get a layover in Denver. And every single time it goes terribly wrong. And he gets stuck in Grand Junction. Hopefully, I mean, is Grand Junction a nice airport at least?
I mean, he was there, seemed like he was there for a while last night.
Yeah, DL should know it pretty well, so I should ask him.
No, but that's why when I was looking, I was like, I gotta find a direct flight, because all the flights that it wanted me to take were layover in Denver, and it's really windy. And I'm like, I'm not taking a chance, because a fly lands in Denver, a delay is probably gonna happen.
Yeah.
Then it's even gonna snow in Denver tomorrow.
I saw that, a lot of snow for the Rockies.
Gosh.
That whole area.
I mean, they're no stranger to it, and
right.
this time of year still, but you think about it, and it's still crazy to think about that they're not stranger to snow in this late in April, but...
What's crazy to think about is the fact that the last week and a half of my house, every day was like 40 and windy, and it was just miserable. Northern Indiana in April. Come on, really?
Yeah, unfortunately, I was spoiled.
Yeah, but it was nice and warm in Arizona.
I had 80s and 70s. It was still windy, because we're in our windy season, but, you know, it was a warm wind.
I see, a warm wind I have no problems with a warm wind.
But it wasn't a moist southerly wind. It was a dry southeast wind.
Okay. I feel like you guys don't get moist wind very often.
No, we do not get moist wind. unfortunately.
Oh yeah, we got a storm trying to go up down by Grand Island.
What?
Yeah, storm trying to go up by Grand Island.
Well, that would be in line with the NAM 3K a couple nights ago.
I mean, the further south it forms, the better.
Right, next to that dry line bulging, that bulging dry line, the moisture
Exactly.
pooling, get those enhanced backing of the winds with that dry line bulge.
Exactly. And you got, I mean, the further south you go, you get slightly better moisture, so.
I know, Chad. I mean, even though these storms will be high base to start, I kind of have a feeling that we might see something tonight.
Never know.
It's always
freaking
Nebraska and Iowa magic. It's not quite panhandle magic, but there's a little.
There's some. Yeah.
It's there.
What? You look at radar and see what that blip looks like?
Yeah.
You might be chased with me today, buddy. If that blip is going, I'm not trying to go all the way out of my way to Fredonia, so.
Well, hey, you know what? That's cool. I'm out here for.
So
I'm out here for a chase, so that's all. That's all that matters.
I'll just have to drop you off or whenever.
I know, Chad. If I'm staying with you, are you guys okay with me doing that?
They don't have a say.
That's true, but. Severe. Oh, that's a watch for Minnesota, Northwest Iowa.
Dang, why are there so many people on this road? Yeah, it's the smallest little blip. It's also behind the front.
I was gonna say it's just behind it.
Not too.
But that front is moving faster than that
yeah,
storm is.
why is that front moving like that? I don't like that.
That thing looks like it's moving at like 50.
Yeah, I don't like that front's doing that.
I don't know, maybe dew point is 60 in Lincoln.
Really?
Array is 60.
Not too shabby.
Says it's 59 here.
Not too shabby.
But it stinks because we can't see a RAYOB observation.
Yeah. What does the METAR say?
What does the METAR say? Well, let's see. Lincoln, 84 over 60.
Okay.
It's clear. Here, 79 or 59.
Interesting.
I mean, we're at 20, so I mean it's still doable.
Yeah, 20-degree spread, and then I think if we can get down to like a 15-degree spread, like 76, 61, right around 7, 8 o'clock, I think we'll have a shot.
Right, especially with the cooling.
Yeah.
Temperatures to come down, that little bit of moisture to continue to come up.
100%. What?
Mouse is like, yes, we like you.
Yeah, Omaha's the bullseye today. Yep, 100%. But no, it's still early, guys. The storm initiative is expected between 5 and 7.
5 and 7? Yeah.
So we're still early.
Robust supercell development on that cold front as that just comes on in, gives us that extra little oomph that we need to break that EML.
As long as the cold front isn't moving too quickly.
That's going to be the trick. Do we get pinched off? But I still am excited though. I think regardless we'll get really good structure. You know, long track supercells, large hail swaths. I mean, mothership.
Mothership, yeah.
We're going to need a PDS mothership watch. I think that needs to go in effect down here.
PDS mothership.
Yeah.
Imagine if they issued watches for like different types of storm structure.
Chow, we got a PDS mothership here. You know?
Yeah, if you're in the Omaha area, be on the lookout for a very pretty storm, and after you look at it and call it pretty, it's probably going to destroy your car.
If you guys have a parking garage anywhere, probably from like Columbus to like Omaha, maybe as far east as Des Moines, I would recommend putting your car under that covering or in the garage tonight. Unless you want to deal with insurance claims.
Definitely. Definitely good advice there.
We do not want to see you guys going through have 3-inch hail smashing through your windshield. If it's on,
Save that for us.
yeah. You guys watch us to be entertained. We'll do the smashing. Well, wait, never mind. I gotta watch what I say there.
We'll do the smashing.
I was gonna say we'll do the smashing for you, but that doesn't make sense. We'll show you guys what is happening, and then you guys can see if that's what you guys want your car to go through or not.
About 36 minutes from DL's location, but at the moment I see a gas station, I need to do a 10-100 urgently. Oh wait, well I don't want to go all the way over there.
Oh, they're gonna start with the happy birthday.
Oh,
Lee, thank you for the super
come on.
chats. Although, I mean, even though it's a joke, but my birthday is long past now.
Yeah, so is mine.
Yeah.
Nobody's birthday.
Although, see, at least yours is coming up. See, mine
It's
is
in October, bro.
Mine is, well, yeah, but mine's January.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, I guess I have a birthday this year. Yeah, I guess I have a birthday this year still.
See. Storm. Yeah, Amy, here, we were just talking about those storms firing up near Grand Island, but the problem is with those storms, they're behind the front already, and that front is moving at a decent clip right now. Hopefully, you know, something can slow it down just a little bit more.
I mean, you'd think the low-level jet would slow down a little bit.
Right. Once that gets cranking by 6, 5, 6, 7 in here, get that magic hour. 7, 8 o'clock.
Golden sunset tornado.
Oh gosh, that's the shot I want.
Yeah.
A structure, you know, a classic low precipitation supercell structure shot with a little tornado underneath it, like a classic planes. It's kind of what I want to see. Now that's not going to be the case tonight, but I'm just saying at some point.
Hey, oh, you never know.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah, I see that storm by Grand Island. I'm keeping an eye on it, but I mean, we'll figure out pretty quick if it's a storm to be on or not by the time I drop off Garrett in 30 minutes, so. It's behind the front. Yeah, I don't think that's, barely even looks like a storm. It looks like a fire.
A glorified rain shower.
Yeah.
That.
Got 2,000 you guys riding along with me. If you guys could hit that like button for me, I certainly would appreciate it. If you're not already subbed to the channel, if you guys could hit that sub button, would appreciate that as well, guys. We are getting closer and closer to our storm initiation time here.
Let's see, what does the 20Z continue that slabber? Oh yeah, but it forms it further to the further west near Columbus.
Really? Interesting. Well, that's the direction we're headed. It'll be easy to get to Columbus from this road.
But it rapidly blows up.
Dang.
Do we still have our Lincoln friend? Yes, we do.
Dang, man, that would be such a beast. Just north of Red Oak, huh?
Who knows, Chad? Who wants to take a vote? Who do you think we'll see softball-sized hail today?
Will there be a softball-sized hail report?
Will we see softballs? The way these storms are looking and the environment's very supportive of large hail, I would definitely say it's a real possibility.
No, Chad, I'm just going to get something to eat at the Sap Bros truck stop when I drop off Garrett. Smoothie King's too far out of the way. Hopefully the truck stop has some good healthy options. Some fruit or something.
Say maybe some pineapple, but
I doubt it.
I was gonna say Love's. No, but no gas station touches Love's pineapple.
None. Untouchable.
See, chat, how many of you guys are baseball fans in here?
Not me. I'm pulling off on this road to pee. I don't even care.
You're good.
Got an emergency, chat. PDS 10100.
PDS yellow.
Code yellow.
Let's see, we got a couple of, that's 3 Cubs fans in here.
Okay, guys, have fun with Garrett for a minute.
Go D-backs. Yes! Okay, so guys, I am actually a Diamondbacks fan. I'm not a Phillies fan. I'm a Diamondbacks fan, but I was given this hat by a friend of mine, so I just, you know, I just like the look of it a little bit. That, you know, if that kind of makes sense. That's why I'm wearing it, but I'm not a Phillies fan, I'm a Diamondbacks fans. You Cubs, we have a series, I think, coming up in a couple days. I think we play you guys again, if I remember correctly. We got the Blue Jays in here, we got a Brewers, Diamondbacks, Cubs. Detroit Tigers, Texas Rangers, Phillies, St. Louis Cardinals, New York Yankees, Tampa Bay Rays, LA Angels, Dodgers. No, it's all good, Corey. You know what? I was not expecting the Diamondbacks. I don't think anyone in the baseball world was expecting them to go to the World Series 2 years ago. I don't think anyone was. And yet alone, they surprised the world.
Much better.
Johnny, thank you for the super chat. He says, how much adrenaline did you have pumping during the Lake City tornado?
Dude, so much adrenaline. It's just a ridiculous amount of adrenaline there.
That storm was definitely...
Johnny, thank you for the 10 gifted, man. Yeah, that adrenaline during that, I mean, I was stuck in fight or flight crazy adrenaline for literally a day after that.
Yeah, that adrenaline rush was definitely carrying over for the next day or two.
Yeah.
That tornado, guys, was something else. Normally we don't see tornadoes that visible in the state of Arkansas. Yet alone, it gave us a gift to be able to see it.
Yeah. I mean, what a freaking classic looking violent tornado.
What a tornado.
Just classic violent tornado look.
And even though it did a lot of damage.
Nobody killed.
Nobody killed. And it missed the heart of town where a bunch of homes are by a half mile. It was close. But thank God that no one got killed, because that tornado was very intense.
Dang. Things popped off.
I guess it continues to strengthen like that. It's something to really pay close attention to, but I still believe that our stuff is going to be over to the east of that.
I would think. I mean, I'm going to watch it like a hawk, though, and might be a quick dump Garrett off and run.
See, the dew point in Columbus is 60. The fact that we already have some 60 dew points, and we were, leading up to the day, we were wondering if we were even going to have 60 dews, that might give you a little bit more hope to see something.
True. Tornado cast.
They still have that 5% down here?
Yep. Tornado cast 5%.
What do you think of tomorrow's 5?
I can't say I'm very impressed by it. Can't say I'm too impressed.
I mean, that warm front in Michigan does not look terrible at all.
Yeah.
But
I mean, no way I'm going to Michigan just to go back to
I was
Texas
gonna say,
in like 3 days.
yeah, it really makes no sense.
Unless it's like clear, violent tornadoes. Not worth it.
Yeah, if you're in central and southern Michigan tomorrow, you gotta watch out. If the storm decides to fire there, it will be in an environment favorable.
I think we're gonna have to give these storms some time. Johnny, they have the 5 gifted, man.
Big W Johnny in the chat, guys.
Get some W's rolling for Johnny for the gifted memberships. Come on, light.
I bet it was EF4. It didn't hit enough structures, but glad it didn't happen to. Right. Yeah. It felt like it was like a high-end 4, but it just didn't. It didn't hit that many, and the ones that were hit may not have been well built.
Right.
So I'm sure that impacted the rating. But that tornado tossed farm equipment. It tossed.
Didn't you toss a truck like a mile or something?
Yeah, it tossed a truck a mile. The amount of force that it would need for that is something else.
Definitely.
But I was, now with all the updated building codes that we have nowadays, like, it's gonna be really tough to get, even though the winds are as strong as an EF5. Like, I don't know if they'll actually rate it as such.
Right.
Because of there's several reasons, but one probably is the fact that we have stronger building codes going into effect, so you got stronger structures going against those stronger winds than we have had in years past, which is a good thing. But tornadoes probably won't always get the appropriate rating that they deserve.
Right, and then you also have the exact opposite, where the tornadoes are hitting worse built houses because in some areas there's so many like little workarounds that the quality of building has gone down so much. So you also have that aspect of it too, the complete opposite.
Exactly. But I was reading because I know that somebody, like I said, we were talking about that comment, and the way that vortice was wrapping around, that usually doesn't happen unless you have a really intense tornado like that. Well,
if you guys are just tuning in, we are headed to Fremont. We're going to drop Garrett off. Then we're going to go from there. We do have a storm trying to form down by Grand Island. Doesn't look too impressive, not too intrigued with it right now. It's kind of behind the front. I think the more interesting play of the day will likely form up by Columbus. But you never know. And if that turns out to be the only game in town, then we'll get on that. It's already up to 40,000 feet out there, so it's not like it's a bad looking storm at all. Not a bad looking storm at all. Gotta have the radio silenced here.
It's starting to get a hill core on it. Right on.
What's the update over there by the Sat Bros?
We're just working on stuff right now.
That thing ain't even moving.
No, it's like stationary.
That's kind of another interesting piece to this. It's not even moving. It's sitting in the same spot.
Very weird. There it is, the Runza. First Runza I've seen during this trip.
Chat, do you guys like Runza?
Personally, I think Runza's kind of mid, chat. Don't crucify me, but I think Runza's kind of mid. You got that cell going up there by Grand Island, but I don't think that's our cell. It's already, looks like it's behind the front.
Yeah, that's why I got on the radio video too. I was going to see what everybody's thoughts was, but yeah, I mean, it's definitely behind it. I'm just wondering if it is developing farther west and earlier, and it's going to catch up and latch on.
Yeah, I don't know. See, the issue with catching up and latching on is this is like a true cold front type of deal, so I'm not exactly sure how that would work.
It's moving, special weather statement, moving northeast at 20.
Yeah, that's not gonna.
Yeah, that is the cold front itself right there. That's not gonna happen. But I don't know.
There's
Special weather statement says it's moving northeast at 20, so it'll get to Omaha in about 4 hours.
I bet it's pretty.
Yeah, it probably is a pretty storm.
Yeah, some structure and some hail and beneficial rainfall for sure.
Yeah. Wonder, since that cold front is so pronounced, if we get any landspouts.
All it needs to do is pull a magic trick and take a right-hand turn and cross that boundary, and we're in business.
Yeah, I mean, your dew points are upper 50s right around there, so I don't know, 7, 8 o'clock when the low level jet starts to crank, as long as everything isn't outflow dominant along that cold front, then we'll have a chance. Right now, our low level flow is pretty abysmally weak, so I don't know, maybe landspout potential over the next couple hours.
See, what does the meso say for
Copy that.
non-supercellular
Yeah, it looks like it's
tornadoes?
actually starting to take a little bit of a right-hand turn just north of Donovan, Nebraska here.
Yeah, it's a little bit farther south and west than I anticipated. I guess I should have looked at the actual surface map to see what's going on.
It's definitely formed far south.
I don't know if I would say that the N3K is on course to be right, but it did fire a storm
Yeah, I just
all
got
the way
into
over here.
southwestern Iowa from Missouri just now, so I've got a ways to go.
Nice, I'm dropping off Garrett and Fremont here in 20 minutes, and then I'm not sure if I'm just gonna wait or if I'm gonna start heading towards it. Probably depend on how it looks in 20 minutes, but I don't know, I'm still inclined to think something further north might be a better option.
Where are you, Connor?
I'm in Bennington, Nebraska, just off to the north and west of Omaha.
What are the odds of a tornado in Minnesota? The moisture's not there yet. I don't necessarily think that there is a very slim possibility,
My way west-southwest.
but it's not very high. The SPC has a 10% chance of a tornado.
I mean, if it does a left split, that's going to force it to go
10% like
due east.
on the of at least
take
one
that right-hand turn
one
right into
report.
the front, and then cross it. That's all it needs to do. It's like,
Sorry, I didn't mean to scare you.
I bet you the updraft is right on the edge of that the front right now.
Yeah, I gotta drop Garrett off in Fremont, but after that I'm probably gonna get positioned for that. Nice. Thank you for the super chat, Paranormal.
Oh, copy that. Yeah, sorry, I didn't hear that part. Gotcha.
He thinks
We're
that
not behind the boundary.
he thinks that's the storm.
I don't know.
Yeah, it is right now, but not. Yeah, looks like it's a little ways behind the boundary yet.
It's about 4 or 5 miles.
Scott, are you out here?
Yeah, I'm over by York.
Yeah, thanks for texting me this morning.
Sorry, I was snoozing.
Oh yeah, the boundary looks like it takes more of an eastern orientation. like as you go north a little bit towards like from Grand Island up towards Columbus. So I can definitely see a way it latches. The only reservation I have is anytime you have a supercell that initiates west of a cold front. I mean, I don't probably can only count on your hands the amount of times that is actually like verified as something. Johnny, thank you for the 10 gifted.
Yeah, it's been a while since I've seen that happen. Oh, the sirens are going off here for some reason. I have no idea why.
Are they doing a test?
Probably.
I mean, what a bad day to do a test.
Yeah, rough day for a test, chat. You guys are just tuning in here. We are headed.
There's no warnings, are there?
It's got a special weather statement on it. We are headed to, we're 19 minutes away from a gas station where we're going to meet up with the rest of the gang.
I'm confused on why the sirens are going off then.
Just for fun. I don't know, maybe there's a land spout or something that somebody just called in. Wait, I had Deal's location.
That.
18 minutes away from the Sat Bros. Okay.
Is that where everyone is?
Yeah, the Sat Bros. Yeah, guys, but we're gonna, after I drop him off, we might just haul over there depending on how this thing looks. Definitely gonna be a hailer for the next hour or so, but if it catches the front, low level jet starts to ramp a little bit, it could have a chance.
Hopefully it doesn't shoot out an alpha boundary of its own, which it's not doing that.
Yeah, as long as it doesn't do that.
The storm is, what? It's 6 miles across.
Dang, tiny updraft. It's probably not good. Not much to say, welcome to Only Storms. Chad, if you're just tuning in, welcome in, guys. You're getting in position for the storm developing near Grand Island.
Done with the wiring stuff right now.
We'll probably be driving all the way there.
So the echo tops, I mean, they're 44.
Not getting much higher.
Kind of hanging around though.
Hanging around though, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, we're up to 82 here.
But you gotta wonder what the temperature is like behind that front.
Got 2,100 guys riding along with us. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. We are probably within an hour or so of being on a storm here. Assuming that storm is the one. Let's see. 2. That is assuming that this storm is going to be the one to get it done.
The supercell composite on the meso analysis.
Alright, they did severe warn it.
5 for quarters, and that makes sense.
It is severe warn now.
Quarters and less than 50 on the wind. Moving northeast at 25.
Lock in, chat. Lock in, everyone.
Is the storm, regardless of where its location is with the front.
Considering the models only had like one storm out there, I'm going to assume it's going to be coming out of something over there, so.
Yeah, I feel like that's probably the one.
Yeah, I'm getting the same vibe. It's definitely probably the one. I mean, you might get more initiation a little bit later on, like in between, but it's probably going to be the one, which is kind of annoying since it's going to head probably right for Lincoln, and then, I don't know, I don't know if the river crossings are more sketchy south of Omaha or not, but I guess we'll find out.
Trying to look at river crossings. There is.
Yeah. Good news is I'm almost due east of it down here in southwestern Iowa, so I'm just going to cut across over towards Lincoln.
The only river crossing we have south of Omaha is Nebraska City.
Yeah, that's what's going to be annoying.
That was for the volunteer fire department, by the way, guys. That was not anything like a test.
Oh.
Interesting. Interesting.
I'm heading to Rising City on the GPS right now, so let's see what happens. Plenty of time. It ain't gonna do anything right off the get-go until it gets in front of that boundary.
Yeah, we definitely have time.
Yeah, it's not gonna do anything until it gets into workable moisture as well. So realistically, its tornado threat probably isn't pretty much non-existent until 6:37. You guys are just tuning in.
Hey guys, just hopping on the walkie now. What do you guys think of that cell down there by Grand Island? I think I'm going to start heading toward that. That's the cell. That's the one of the day, guys.
I mean, I'm skeptical because it is behind the bound, like literally it's behind the cold front, and the cold front is moving away from it. So I'm pretty skeptical, but there's nothing else. So it seems like it is what it is for now.
Well, yeah, it just went up, but it'll easily catch back up to that boundary, too. So it's definitely the storm, in my opinion.
Yeah, I could definitely see it catching up to the boundary, but I mean, we'll see what happens. But I think the tornado threat, like what you said, Connor, pretty low today. But you know, like I've seen crazy stuff happen on days like today. So like, I mean, I'm not expecting like a big tornado, but maybe like a dusty boy.
Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. What is that, though? Is it a boundary, or is that the cold front? Because, I mean, if it's a boundary, yeah, it might catch up and last. But if that is literally the cold front, then that makes me skeptical.
See, the thing that's making this interesting is the storm is moving, like, northeast.
Right.
And the front is kind of dragging southeast, so
yeah.
Honestly, I don't know.
It's pretty much dragging all behind it the whole time.
Right.
I don't know how, unless it somehow gets a little bit of juice to move at 60
Looks like
to be the front of it.
Whatever it is, at least it shows up pretty good.
Yeah, I don't know if I've ever heard of a supercell being behind the cold front, latching onto the cold front and then producing. I don't know if that is a process that exists.
I was hoping for one to form up here.
Yeah.
And do its stuff up here.
Right, I mean, you can't ask for better terrain anywhere around here, so...
Right.
I'll give it that.
As long as we don't have to deal with, you know, the mountains of Arkansas and Missouri.
Amen.
Yes, amen.
Amen to that.
But...
You guys are just tuning in. Welcome in, everybody. We are 10 minutes away from dropping off Garrett, and then I'm probably going to head towards Columbus and shoot south.
Brandon is trying to get a hold of me.
Yeah, people say that in the chat all the time. I don't know. Brandon wants to get a hold of me. He can talk to me on this walkie at any point in time.
You guys think Omaha's a bus today? I would not say it's a bus yet.
No, I definitely don't say that. Literally, the storm is just starting to form. Definitely keep an eye out in Omaha. I wonder if anyone's out there.
I am not seeing a green dot there yet. Actually, no, there is a few.
I want to see a picture.
Oh. Let's see.
I want to see a picture of this thing.
There's nobody that I see who's on. Any names I recognize.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm just glad to be up here chasing in this area. Usually entertaining things happen up here, at least. But yeah, if that is behind that cold front that far, then that is a little bit concerning to me. But could be some epic structure if nothing else, which is mainly what we expected.
The cold front is now 9 miles behind
we'll
us.
see. Like Freddie said, anything can happen out here.
Yeah, Scott, you said you're in New York. Can you like see the updraft base or anything? Again, welcome in, guys. If you're just tuning in,
I don't know if you're talking about me, but I'm way out of range right now. I'm still east of Nebraska City. I've got David City routed, an hour and 47 minutes to there.
storms are just starting to form, guys.
Starting to form, Chad.
No, I was asking Scott. I think, if I recall correctly, Scott said he was in New York, so I was asking if he had a view of the base or anything.
Trying to look at.
Yeah, copy that.
Let's see. Member viewer.
Yeah. Right, I'm gonna head towards Seward.
Dang. That's the that's HREF.
So it has that.
It does have
a
that.
better storm north. So it's interesting to me. So that warning for quarter-sized hail, guys. Yeah, I don't think it is an outflow boundary. I literally think that's the cold front, and that's why I'm highly skeptical right now about tornado potential. But we'll find out.
That's got to be the front because not that long ago, if you have your fronts turned on here, it'll tell. Not that long ago, it was just to the.
Yeah.
It was just there. So
Definitely the front.
I mean, behind the front, temperatures are cool. 67, 67. Dew points are rapidly dropping. Northerly winds, northwesterly winds are coming in behind us, so
yeah. Alright, we got 5 miles till the extraction point.
and honestly,
Tor watch.
What?
Somebody said Tor watch issued.
I was waiting to see if they were going to put something up.
Somebody said Tor watch. Interesting play if they actually decide to go Tor watch.
Let's see.
It might just be pranking me, who knows? You guys are just tuning in. Welcome in, guys. Looks like we just got a tornado watch potentially. We are getting in position, everyone. We are getting in position.
That is correct. Tornado watch till midnight.
Boom! Back! We're back, chat.
We're back, chat. Tornado watch.
Back in business. Back in business, everyone.
The storms are back in town. The storms are back in town.
Looks like we got a tornado watch.
Nation tornado watch? That don't shock me.
Personally, I thought they'd go severe watch today, but hey, not complaining. Not complaining, chat.
There.
Watching the echo tops closely.
There we go. Yeah, it goes from Grand Island to just east of Omaha.
Moderate low.
Yeah.
Not bad. Not bad probability. Moderate low. Yeah, I'll clean my windshield at this gas station.
It's probably 40-20, maybe 40-10, 30-10.
Clean my windshield at this gas station that I'm going to stop at.
The hail is high. The 2+ is moderate.
The We're smoking bugs again. Let's go, chat.
Yep. Let's see. What are my probabilities? 40-20. So it is 40-20.
40-20, not bad.
I've seen tornadoes happen on less probabilities, and strong tornadoes on less probabilities, so...
Not a doubt. Okay guys, let's see, if I wanted to get to... York, how far would that be? Dang, kind of a ways out. To York.
Y'all are scaring me. MP, it's not, you know, don't be, I mean, everyone says, you know, don't be scared, be prepared.
Right. No reason to be scared at the moment. Stay weather aware.
You know, just make sure you have, you know, something to get warnings on. Have a plan in place if you need to go take shelter. You know, whether that's in your bathtub, in the bathroom, the most interior room of your home, away from windows. You know, if you have something to put on top of your head, if you have to duck somewhere, like.
Yep.
Just think of things like that, and, you know, for something.
Living the good life, finally, in Nebraska. That makes me feel better.
Oh, dang, it's gonna take a year to turn here, isn't it? Because there's no light. Yep. Gonna take a year.
The sky looked like it wants to storm.
It does. It actually does. I'm never getting out of here. What a terrible place to stop. What an absolutely abysmal.
After the semi, he's good this way.
Yeah, you got 3 cars trying to turn here.
Well, she got a tiny blue, but...
Got cars trying to turn here, so... Okay, everyone go. Everyone go.
Go. You are still clear my way.
Okay.
Why don't you come my way? You got something to say.
Okay, so where is this sap bros? There it is. The restaurant of choice for the sap bros is an AW. Very interesting.
Have you ever had AW?
Yeah.
I've never had AW. How's it?
Cheap.
Cheap.
Trash.
Go figure. Has good chicken. Michael says.
Interesting.
Billy says it's pretty good food.
Okay, well, maybe my opinion just sucks.
No. Clouds towering south of Columbus.
Yeah, there are some more little towers. Come on.
South of Clarkson, a small cell popping up.
Alright guys, we won't be stopped here long, just enough to fill up. Wherever DL
There is a little blip south, or coming into Columbus.
Yeah, I saw the blips. Nothing exploded like that storm near Grand Island though.
You're looking for.
And they dropped the severe warning on it.
Oh, nice. Oh, of course. It's gonna take light years to get gas. Is this one open?
It is open.
Alright, well, feel free to open the hatch, take your stuff, do whatever you gotta do.
Alright, well, Chad, it was a pleasure to ride with you guys.
I'll be back, guys. Going in for gas and food.
We will be talking on the radio.
I'll be right back, guys.
Place is busy. Guitar.
Hey, the Fox Weather guys, can I get an autograph?
Give you something. Hey, the Fox Weather guys are there?
Yeah, they're at Sapros. Where are you? Where are you at? You should come over here.
Literally just trying to get into this other parking lot over here. That way I can look at stuff real quick before leaving.
There's a nice little storm trying to go up near Columbus. The other cell that's behind the front, they dropped the severe warning on it. I mean, it has a supercellular look to it on radar, but I guess watching that one near Columbus.
I guess I'll head a little west towards Columbus since that's popping now.
Yeah, I put Columbus in. My God, is this place popping?
Storm chasers are freaking everybody out in town here. I didn't even get my Arby's. Dang it!
Here for 2 hours. Why didn't you go?
Doing your lights and stuff.
I told you didn't have to do that today. But I did. Otherwise, it would have kept getting procrastinated. And lights are very important. Oh, my phone just fell.
Yeah, deal now. He's done against you. If he would have picked up Garrett, he'd be giving you crap all day.
Alright,
If I would have picked up Garrett, I definitely would have got mod sticks.
let's roll, chat.
Yeah, I would have been up for some mod sticks.
Garrett knows what's up.
Looks like there's a new updraft forming right on the boundary in Hampton, there in front of that cell.
You guys still at the Sapros, or did you guys leave?
Connor, we just turned onto the freeway. We're heading to Columbus. That cell is starting to look a little bit better up there at the moment.
Copy that. I just need a split second to organize myself. No, I didn't know who that was. I didn't say hi.
Cheesesteak shows up and everybody leaves.
Where's that one in Hampton? I don't see Hampton.
Pretty much Aurora, Bradshaw. There's a new updraft forming right on the boundary in the updraft region of that cell. I copy that.
Dried apricots and beef jerky, but the problem I have with this beef jerky...
I still believe this cell is going to do a magic trick and jump the boundary and get surface base.
Problem
it's acting like it really is itching to do that right now.
The problem I have with this beef jerky is why is there 13 grams of added sugar? It's ridiculous. Ridiculous.
We had that one by Grand Island, looked like it was 1, 2.
Yeah, that was what I was talking about. Sorry about that. Yeah, that one. It's itching to jump the boundary onto the surface base side.
Just original, too. And I got some boiled eggs.
And look at that. What do you know? New updraft forming right on the boundary.
Not sure if I trust them.
And that, whole thing is definitely going east.
Why not? Tastes legit. Yeah, I don't know, it's just original, but it pisses me off.
Didn't think my microphones were powerful enough for me to be that far away from the car. Like, when I was at the urinal, and everyone in my chat saying, yeah, they heard you ask me if my mic was still on.
All right.
Tell them they don't hear anything.
Head to Columbus. Got all these updrafts going up. We'll see which one wants to do it.
Anybody have any idea what the speed limit is here? Because I have zero idea right now. I'm just doing 78. Oh, it's 70. Good. We're good.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it's not showing up on my GPS, so I was like, oh, okay, I guess we're guessing today.
Sending it, boys.
I don't know. I'm kind of torn because I'm just a little ways west of Nebraska City, and I'm like, should I just shoot west to Lincoln and go for that southern one, or should I start heading north for the Columbus one? So I'm kind of torn. I'm just still kind of going for David City for now, so I don't know.
Just keep it all in play, Red Man. It's only 5 o'clock. Keep it all in play. All right, Chad, let's go get this.
Or do you just call today and go get Cracker Barrel?
Now, see, that is another option. We have the whole chase season left. I mean, we could just ignore this tornado today and have some pancakes.
Like a big wedge. DVD-size hail or a Cracker Barrel.
I'm pretty biased myself. I'd say go for that southern cell, the Aurora Grand Island cell. That really took a hard right-hand turn, but that's just me.
Yeah, guys, I forgot.
Yeah, I can't get my eyes off of it, and it's really not that far behind, and so
My bad, guys. I forgot to wipe off that bug. I was in a rush. Zach, thank you for the super chats. We just got to stay in position for all of these storms, guys. We don't want to pick too early and end up on the wrong storm. It's not what we want to do here. It's not what we need here, guys. We got to stay in position. Too early in the day to be picking storms. Right now, I'm gonna slowly drive west, watch the radar, and eat. Definitely could be chonkers coming. You guys are just tuning in, welcome in, guys. We got storms going up. Storms going up to our west. All the way down by Grand Island and all the way up by Columbus.
Oh, that's cute. Now the Aurora cell is hooking on the pool side, but it's trying so hard to catch that boundary. Really hard.
CH, thank you for the super chat.
What's crazy is it's getting that like flying eagle look to it as well.
I really have a feeling this thing's gonna pull a magic trick and jump the boundary here in about 30 to 45 minutes.
It seems like the surface cape, or the free cape, kind of favors more north though the next couple hours, so something to keep in mind.
Just gotta stay in position.
Absolutely. Copy that.
Gotta stay in position, guys, for everything. Don't want to get baited.
I'm just in one of those moods, thankfully, in one of those moods right now where I'm just excited. It's, you know, kind of the beginning of true chase. If I miss a tornado, I miss it. It's taking me a while to get there. I mean, it's still, I'll be aggravated, but, you know, I'll also be okay, so.
Where you at right now, Redman?
Yeah, I'm just northwest of Syracuse, Nebraska. So heading west. I'm just going to keep heading west because that southern cells, I mean, when you look at it, it's nearly going due east at the moment. So
If it can move east and get across the boundary, there's nothing stopping it, honestly. It's the most mature of all the storms so far. I mean, its tops are 47,000 feet.
You guys are just tuning in.
And it's really trying now, guys. It's trying to pull that boundary back in.
Welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. We got a storm going up near Columbus and another storm going up near Grand Island. So we're headed west to keep both those in play. I'm having a little bit of a lunch-dinner combination type thingy here. And we'll be ready to roll. Yeah, it's hooking down there. Still behind the boundary, though. Patty, thanks for being a member. Let's get it. This thing is looking pretty decent, guys. Not too shabby. Excuse me, guys. Excuse me. All right, they warned it again. They warned it again. I'm gonna have to make a decision here in a second. Reno, welcome to Only Storms. You guys are just tuning in. This is part of the chase where I'm trying to figure out where to go.
Seated really fast for the amble, but it might not happen either, so we'll see.
We're off the pick. Not an easy choice.
I mean, the times on the stop near Columbus have just skyrocketed to 46.
You can see the storm ahead of us.
It seems like when you leave it, it is favoring eastward ocean. Yeah, that thing definitely exploded.
Latest scan, my goodness, yeah, it definitely blew up a lot. That core is getting a lot more deep. And it really looks like that, boundary is getting pulled into the hook.
It ain't.
Yeah, it definitely is.
Not yet, anyway.
Not gonna lie, that thing has a pretty good explosive tower on the south side of it on this Grand Island cell.
You have a visual of the base, Scott?
Maybe 5 minutes out, I will get back with you on that.
I have Utica put in for now. Utica, Nebraska, for the moment, adjust from there. I still have an hour to Utica.
Nah, that Hampton toe isn't even rotating yet.
Put Seward, Nebraska in preemptively, and it says from here 56 minutes.
I literally just put that in.
Okay, so we're kind of, at this moment, kind of routing towards the same areas around the same time.
Yeah, as long as that storm, does adjust that boundary, I like that better because it has nothing around it that will mess up its inflow, the stuff up here. I kind of feel like they're close enough that they might have issues with each other because we got this northern cell and there's one firing up in between this and the Green Island one. So
I want to keep both my options open.
Like that might be an issue.
Yeah, I'm watching it closely. I've got, like I said, Seward's in right now. We got 10 miles before we go south, but I'm not going to be rushing to get south at this point. I want to see how this northern one evolves as well.
We're going to keep both open, guys.
Because as soon as we ditch the northern one, that one's done for the day for us. So it's got to make this decision a good one. So I'm trying not to rush while my gut's telling me time to book it south. This northern one definitely is starting to explode, so I'm going to take my time with it to get a better analysis of it before it's party time, so to speak.
You guys are just tuning in. Welcome in, guys.
Is it my radar that's looking funny on it or what? But there's like some sort of, I wouldn't say it's a hail spike, but there's some sort of something. Okay, it just went away on this next scan, so never mind.
Look at the Grand Island is starting to get that stupid seahorse look.
There's a developing storm off to our right, guys.
Yeah, I don't blame you, guys. Like, I would probably do the same thing if I was up there. I'm just going to go ahead and commit to this one since I'm already down here.
Nah, Corey, it looks like it's splitting. I don't think that's a dumb seahorse, but again, it is still behind the front of it. I mean, I see subtle attempts to maybe catch it, but it's still not close to doing anything.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. One scan's like, oh, stupid seahorse, but I hope it's splitting. That might help it nudge in that boundary. So I guess we'll see what happens. We can never just get one storm. It's always got to be a few to make it a pain.
There's that storm off to our right, though, guys. Keep an eye on that.
Statement on the middle, man. What's our service winds at? Do we have southerly winds, southwesterly, southeasterly? That special weather statement is for my house.
I think I see the tops on that one as I'm heading west, middle one.
South, southeast service, mostly south.
Gotta go through this town here.
I'm gonna look at this one visually, but I still want to see. I've got the option to go south here in about 5 miles. I might go south a little ways and just kind of give it, like, take it slow, see if this one matures.
Watch out, guys. Alright, so my plan right now, guys, is I'm going to head south slowly. Slowly head south. Just because it's going to be hard to get back on this north one if it ends up being the one. So I'm going to keep a visual eye on this north one as I head south. And then go from there. Welcome to Only Storms Marine. Just gotta take it slow, guys. Gotta be patient. Don't want to pick a storm too early on a day like today when you got 3 supercells initiating like this. The southern one looks the most robust, but it's also a little bit too far south in my opinion. It's a little bit too far south. If you guys are just tuning in, thank you for tuning in, everybody. Oh, that golf course is beautiful. My goodness. I'm going to get you guys a shot of that cell out my right-hand window here, and again, as soon as I get out of the trees. We're about to cross the river, so... About to cross the river. is. Nice shot. Beautiful. I love Nebraska. What a beautiful place. Alright, we'll drive up and out of the river valley here in a minute. Yeah, that Hampton cell, just a matter if it's going to go north of the front, it's going to stay north of the front, or if it's going to cross it, which it doesn't seem to know what it wants to do right now. But it's not even rotating because right now it's mezzo, isn't even surface based. There's our northern cell right there. High base, doesn't look terrible though. It's about to get a updraft merger. That should get it going. An updraft merger should get it going.
Up here and just watch it for a minute before going south through town, if I do go south.
That's pretty much what I'm thinking. I'm just going to go up here and sit for a few minutes.
See what the hail corridor is. If that ramps up, I might have to go poke it.
Yeah, right now I just went south of North Bend. I'm going to go down towards Prague. I think that's how you say it. I'm gonna wait there for a little bit. The north one doesn't look terrible. It's just high base. Like unless I had a visual on the south one, there's nothing like that I'm seeing that would make me like want to leave it or want to stay. It's your average unmature developing storm.
Got a developing lowering out here, guys. To my west.
West of York, Scott.
Sitting on the north side of Seward. Seward here.
The county road up here. I'm trying to wait to see the name of it. County Road F1. I'm going to sit here for a couple minutes.
I'm going to pull up there too. I was going to stay here on this on-ramp, but I'll just go pull up to that county road real quick. There's a lot of traffic, so I don't want to get out of the car right now. So I'll go up to that county road. Does it go to the left, I imagine?
There's power lines, unfortunately, but still.
There's the other storm, guys. There's the other storm.
You're ways off to the east of it there, Scott, according to radar presentation.
And here's the middle storm. We have 3 storms. This is the middle storm, I think.
This is a paved road, and there's really not a whole lot to pull off on.
I think this is the middle storm.
Yeah, I'm sitting southeast of the inflow band that's feeding into the base.
Copy that. Yeah, I was just wondering. I guess you still got great visual there. That's all that matters.
Just so you're warned, our storm.
Just glad there's not a lot of dust around. Oh, it's kind of southern start. struggling to get that boundary where we need to get it.
We just warned our this northern storm
Yeah, I'm
here.
just going to start heading south here for now and just keep a very close eye on it. They just severe warned it, the Columbus storm. But I'm just going to keep heading south, I guess, after the York cell and just turn around if it looks like it's trending back north.
Yeah, they did just severe warn the north one, didn't they? Dang it.
This base is actually looking really good. I'm gonna pull in front of you, DL. Actually, or you can pull behind me if you want.
Okay, we're not in a rush.
I am just south of Lincoln. It is 87 degrees here.
Yeah, that ain't gonna happen. Oh no. Kinda wanna get in the core.
We're at 78 over 61.
Gonna get on top of this hill.
The Bradshaw York cell now has a fully fledged lowering on it. I wouldn't call it wall cloudy just yet, but it's almost there.
Isn't it still a ways behind the boundary, or no?
No, it's right in front of the boundary in Bradshaw, from what it looks like. It looks surface-based. I'll send you a picture.
Yeah, looking at it on radar, it does look like it's kind of ingesting that, or it's caught up enough anyway to be surface-based. Diane, thank you for the Venmo. We're gonna keep an eye on this one right here in
I was
front of us.
jump on the hail cord. It freaking like disappeared.
A lot of hills, man. Sure are a lot of hills.
Jordan, I sent you two photos. One of the lowering right there, then the entire storm with the inflow band feeding right into the base.
Jordan, if you could forward those photos to me as well, I appreciate that.
I apologize, I should have sent that to you too.
You're good. I don't even know if I have your number, to be honest.
Oh, sorry, there you're Freddie.
DL, is it me, or does it look like this base is trying to lower?
Looks like there's a little rising scud from my vantage point, Brandon. Getting on top of this hill right here.
Yeah, it definitely looks like it's trying to get a little bit lower, to say the least. It's definitely healthy, I'll give it that much.
Which one are you on, Brandon?
Their most one.
Yeah, looking from Lincoln, the southernmost cell, that has quite a bit of anvil on it, quite a bit of shear coming off of it. From what I can see on the south side of it, it's not extremely crisp, but it's there, and it looks pretty healthy.
Yeah, it's definitely got
This
some...
base is definitely lowering. Copy over.
Trying to lower right there,
Which
guys.
cell? The northern one. Copy.
Yeah, it's got a little rising scud. I mean, it's barely lower than the rest of the cloud base, but it's a start.
We do have, we're now at the golf, or ping pong balls up here. The southern one's golf ball.
How HP are these things looking, guys? HP, LP.
They're not super high precip. I mean, you can definitely see where the core is, but like we have decent visibility from here.
Yeah, there's no precipitation by the base of this storm.
Southern cell, most southern cell is LP classic type.
Yeah, we're in a perfect spot for this. We're in a perfect spot.
Southern is looking better on its radar presentation as well. This northern one looks like it's about to undergo a merger.
I have a good view of this northern one too. It's definitely got a little lowering on it, but again, it's going to do that merger, so I'm curious what it does. But it's also in a good parameter space according to mesoanalysis also, so I don't know.
I'm just gonna play both until I can't. Got a good view right here.
I want to see how this merger evolves first and kind of take it from there. Man, does it feel good to be back out on the plains, boys.
Wait, we're not supposed to be buried in the jungle?
Mesoanalysis is, in my opinion, clearly shows that this storm would be in the better environment. The winds veer out a little bit further south. They kind of back into the front up here, according to mesoanalysis.
There's very slight rotation underneath the base of this thing. I can see a lot of rising motion into it, but it's very slow, but it is rotating.
I can see that just driving here. There's a lot of motion over there.
Again, we're in a good spot for this. Gotta watch that base, chat. It's gonna be a perfect time to reset up my setup since I destroyed it, picking up the money.
Did you get that photo shared?
Jane, welcome to Only Storms.
Brandon, we're thinking of heading east a touch.
Yeah, it looks like it's ingesting the southern storm. I might go a little bit east as well, just to at least get out of the precip. I'd like to get out of the car and look at this, but the precip's really stopping me from that.
Yeah, that's what we were thinking. At least get out of the precipitation.
Keep your eyes on this, guys. Very subtle rumbles of thunder.
I like the shape of this southern storm. I just, this environment in Lincoln, which is still a ways out in front, but it's still 88 out here.
It's what?
88 degrees in Lincoln. I'm about to hop on 80 shortly.
I mean, the northern cell, the models picked up on this cell here.
Some dust getting kicked up underneath the base now on the southern cell, southernmost cell.
Looks interesting.
is estimating softball-sized hail in that southern cell.
Holy cow.
Before you all.
It's also got that thing at 73 dBz.
Yeah, if it actually is softballs, Benedict is about to get smacked.
Can't sit here too much longer if we want to go for that southern one, guys.
We'll see what this northern storm got for hail for. I'm about to be in it.
That in Thayer, Nebraska.
Brand new MD just came out.
Where are my paper towels? Where are the paper towels get taken out of the car? Why does that even happen?
Stop shortly, Storm Runner.
You guys get back on the highway east? We're eastbound on 34 right now.
Yeah, I put Rogers in the GPS. I guess I could stop short of that, but I don't know. I want to give this thing another few miles so I can get the whole storm in my viewfinder on the camera here.
So basic, for those of you guys that didn't see, the MD covers both of these storms, well, all three of these storms, and the gist of the MD is that one or two dominant cells are expected to emerge as they move east. They should move along or ahead of the front by later this evening. Environment's very favorable for supercell maintenance and potential for very large hail, and a tornado threat will increase near sunset.
I'm going to send another picture. There's something interesting going on here.
Gosh, dang it. Okay. Yeah, we got a good view here.
There's a 21ZU Wolves highlights the greatest quarter threat ahead of the ongoing supercell into western Iowa by later this evening with hailcasts showing peak hail around baseball and significant tornado parameters around 3 near the Missouri River.
Okay, the storm's starting to drift a little bit.
Probably going to stop just short of Rogers on County Road 18. It's in 2.5 miles.
I'm getting close to wanting to go south.
I'll keep rolling it till then. I just want to get a little ways ahead of it. I like the view that I'm getting right now, but yeah, I think we're good. I'm pretty sure our storm's in the process of splitting.
There it is, guys. Big flat base on this northern storm.
Oh yeah, the sun is beginning to disappear. Just severe war in the middle cell as well. But yeah, I'm pretty sure the southern flank of our storm is turning right. The northern flank, we're about to have a left split shear off of it.
Massive tornado going on. Massive.
Talking about the southern cell?
Northern cell. I don't know. Hold on, I gotta look at this. This thing's freaking big.
Yeah, but is it the southern cell or northern cell, the northernmost?
Northern. On the northern.
Oh yeah, I'm starting to see the dust from where I am now, Corey.
The Gusnado on camera, that thing is gnarly.
Dude, it is ripping.
Just get closer to that. Huge dustnado, guys. Look at that thing. Huge gustnado right there. Dang! That is crazy how much dust that's picking up.
I like the way the velocities are looking up there. I know the base seems pretty high, but the way the velocities are looking up there by Skylar is kind of piquing my interest.
Yeah, velocity is definitely looking pretty decent on this at the moment.
Yeah, I'm not saying anything that it's a tornado, but it is rotating directly above it. It is rapidly rotating above that gustnado.
Yeah, I was noticing that.
Could be down. Who knows?
Yeah, I think we got a spook because this thing, it's hard to see it so good now. I mean, it's still there, but it was definitely cranking pretty dang good.
Yeah, I mean, from my vantage point, it was never really spinning fast. I just saw that, I mean, there's still a ton of dust in the air, but I have a hard time believing that it was a tornado.
We're about 2 miles east, and that thing is cranking above it, actually. There's definitely rotation directly above that, so I wouldn't be surprised if that is a spook.
It might be. There's a new circulation just formed underneath right where that funnel cloud is. Little vortices.
And there's actually RFD surging into it, so it's something. It's ripping. I got really close to it.
That circulation line. It's up perfectly with the rapid rotation at the cloud base. That very well might be a land spout.
Where? Is that north of the highway, or is that north of the river or south of the river?
Guys, it is absolutely ripping. I don't know where the river's at, but it is ripping at the cloud base. Oh my gosh, it's spinning so fast.
Are you guys on the southern cell?
On the northern one.
Dude, we're in big time RFD. It's really starting to rip out here.
Okay, I thought the southern cell is doing the same thing. I just sent Jordan a picture, and I thought, wait a minute, maybe I'm talking about the wrong storm, but this is the southernmost cell. And it's doing the exact same thing.
No, we're on the northern one up here.
Okay, copy that.
Golf balls. Well, our storm now is more for golf balls, and our DBC is over 70.
Freddie, are you on the southern cell? I see your dad's down there.
I'm headed east right now. I'm going after the northern cell. Yeah, my dad, he full sent it down there for the southern one, but I'm on 92 right now, headed east.
This just has to be right along the river, doesn't it?
Copy that. Okay.
Has to be
Your
on
slot is
the
setting
river.
up very nicely. This is getting very good structure. I can see the RFD surging on the backside, kicking up dust. I don't see any circulation on the ground anymore connected to the cloud base, but it looks like it's trying to form. I don't know if this is trying to form a wall cloud or what over here. Oh, look at the dust north of 34 now, underneath that wall cloud looking feature.
I see it.
Man, I'm stuck on the wrong side of the freaking river.
That thing is sucking up a lot of dust over there, guys, underneath that scuddy-looking wall cloud.
It's
It don't.
always a river.
It looks like it might. Man, it's still there faintly.
Always a damn
But
river.
now it's just like the RFD's like kicking up so much dust. Now it's getting hard to like see.
I have a perfect vantage point from where I'm at. There's a lot of dust getting kicked up there, and it's getting sucked up into that what looked like a wall cloud feature. It's in the right spot. I wouldn't say tornado, but it's interesting. Oh, it's got vortices dancing at the surface.
Dude, I see that. It's coming basically right here.
Got a visual of it. I mean, just from where I'm at, it just looks like a kind of your classic gust tornado. It's not a rising motion, but I'm not sure if that's in the right spot.
Nipple funnel above it. I can see a nipple funnel. It's mixed in the clouds.
I don't know about that, man. I don't really know.
Thing's gonna do it in the next 30 minutes. I almost promise you, the way it's just evolving so quickly. It looks so good.
Alright, yeah. I mean, I do see the area they have. I mean, I think that... I'm hesitant to call that a tornado, but I do now see exactly what you're talking about. I have a good vantage point of it. There's just so much dust everywhere now.
Get closer to it on 34 here. It is spitting vortices out like crazy.
It is right next to me. This thing is cooking.
Again,
I'm about in it.
can't call it a tornado, but
Another
guys.
circulation just off to my south.
Over here.
Yeah, we're about to get run over by the southern one.
All looks like gust tornadoes to me, guys. A bunch of gust tornadoes. Yeah, I mean, just... It looks just like a bunch of gust tornadoes at the moment, but I do see, yeah, there's like 3 different little areas that are kind of spinning, but I do like the way it's starting to look, especially with all that rising scud on the northern side.
I'm underneath the circulation right now. I'm just about in it. Here come the vortices. I've got a nipple rapidly rotating above me.
That's likely a tornado, the way that thing's cranking. I can see it out east. It's definitely a mezzo out there.
Dude, listen to the wind. I mean, this is definitely more to the dust tornado. More warning.
Did Tor warn it?
On the south side of the circulation now. You said they Tor warned it?
Yes.
They Tor warned it.
Tor warning. Again, more area of interest is over here now, I think. I gotta either get north or south of this highway.
Anything inside the circulation, this is insane.
We got a good view of it right here. Again, nothing really that crazy definitive, guys.
Don't mind me, DL, we're just leadling in the mezzo.
Yeah, right. Gotta figure out how to get north. This thing's riding the river, like, of course it is. course, it's riding that river.
Vortices in front of us. Vortices in front of us.
I can see it from here. Definitely tornado ongoing currently.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to get to North Bend and get, I'm gonna have to get to North Bend and North, I guess. I'm on the wrong side of the river. Still, I'm very unimpressed that this is actually a tornado down, guys. Sure, there's dust, a little dusty. There's vortices and dust natives too. It's not trying to be a hater or nothing, but it just doesn't strike me as that's not the right spot for a tornado, in my opinion. See a lot of rising. Just it's not in the right spot. So much dust though.
These are like actual little vortices in this field, just literally 100 yards off to the left.
All of the dust that I'm seeing is ahead of where any circulation would be. All the dust I'm seeing is not where there would be a tornado.
The southern one looks kind of weird.
It's not a tornado. That big cloud of dust is not where the tornado would be, guys. It's just not where it would be. Very impressive gust NATO, but that's all it is. We're gonna get to Morse Bluff and then we're gonna cross the river to 30.
Glad to be on a storm. That's a long haul from Georgia to straight here.
Okay, guys, I'm getting in position to cross the river here.
Congratulations. That was genuine, by the way. Yeah, so it's okay. Thank you, guys. So we'll definitely touch more on
that. Hopefully this thing just gets better, because it's pretty elevated right now.
Again, guys, I gotta get to the main road before we can cross the river and get on this. Nothing's down right now, though. We're not missing anything. Just a very dusty storm with broad rotation.
Now that I've got underneath the shear out here, I'm in, or just to the east is Seward, and it is down to 82 degrees now.
Again, looking at this, it's very outflowy, guys. Very outflowy. Dang, look at that dust. We're about to get a full-blown haboob here. Let's get a full-blown freaking haboob.
Did you know 81?
We're about to get a full-blown haboob here.
Oh God, that was fantastic.
I'm no meteorologist, but 81 is quite breezy.
And we got people pulling in. There's someone who go off in the middle of the road back there.
God dang, man. Ow. Reposition all this crap. Damn eggs. Damn stupid computer mount sucks so much. Alright. Yeah, we're about to get a full-blown haboob. Oh, man.
Yeah, I cannot see anything out of my windows. Like, I am just freaking straight mud.
Good for us. The storm is getting a nice notch on it, though, on the radar presentation.
From my vantage point, it's literally turning into up. I'm headed north into North Bend right now. Oh, I'm about to get crushed by it. About to get crushed by this haboob. Oh my gosh! You gotta be kidding me. Alright, that was interesting.
Lanes are being pulled in over to the field to our left, so with all this dust, we can't really tell what's happening.
Can't see anything.
Sorry, there's so many of us different spots, kind of. Which storm are y'all on? Again, north or south or center?
Jeez.
Northern storm, tornado warning.
actually can't see anything. It's just, yeah, a straight up dust storm.
Everybody's vehicles are just brown right now.
Where are you at, Corey?
Kind of east on 30. I know. I seen that circulation was going towards this dirt road, so I went out there and got in it. Dang, was that wild?
Yeah, this is crazy.
Yeah, Corey. Is somebody in the ditch over here? Is everybody good?
Yeah, I was trying to get a good stream view. That was me.
Jeez, man.
I'm trying to get my roof camera lens cleaned off. It's just caked in freaking dirt now.
I want to see if I can get behind this dust.
I'm just waiting for something to just plant on us here.
I'm saying there could be like a developing circulation right on top of me, and I would have no idea.
Yeah, can anyone see anything?
That's the problem. I've got my lights on, so I want to make sure people don't freaking hit me, but that's why I'm trying to punch through this now. I want to see if we can see anything once we get east of it.
I mean, with each scan, this thing is looking better on the radar present. Better and better.
Okay, finally getting out of this dust, I think.
Yeah, I agree. I'm not quite there yet, but the North Bend storm is just looking better and better looking at radar. I think that's the play.
I'm doing the opposite. I'm gonna try and get just on the west side of it and see if I can see anything from behind it. Cameras are disgusting.
Got behind it and I didn't see anything of interest, so I kept going east. DL, if you want to punch it, it looks like the main push of dust is to our south.
I mean, I'm going at a pretty decent clip, I feel like.
I think I have a condensed land spout just directly south of me.
My goodness, freaking dust bowl.
About the southern cell?
No, nobody's on the southern cell.
For sure, I can't tell my windows.
Jesus.
I look at the camera, but there's looks like a funnel. The ground circulation is like a nice tube of dirt or dust going up to the funnel.
Yeah, I've got the same thing on the southern cell. I just sent Jordan a photo. I need to get your guys' numbers because, like, it looks like we're talking about the same storm, but we're not. All of us are on the north storm.
Everybody except Scott and the Red Man are on the north storm right now.
My goodness.
Dude, how far do you think we need to go? I literally, all of my windows are caked in mud. I can't really look around at all.
Power's out here.
At least a couple more miles, I'd say. I'm trying to, I've got it on the roof camera. It looks like if there's circulation wrong, there's a lot of dust. So it's kind of hard to see. That's like it looks like 4 miles away.
I'm gonna get on the highway and try and punch through it. Jeez. snow structure from behind it.
It looks right now, the dust that I'm seeing looks mostly, I say outflow induced or inflow, I can't tell the direction, but I'm not seeing anything above it right now.
It's like, I mean, I just got wobbled by it. It was 100% outflow.
Yeah, so I thought that was a road. I think there's another one up here. Actually, on a funnel, I can see 100% from a funnel north of 34, and there is dust underneath, but I can't tell if there's mortise or not. What the hell are these people doing? I wanted to go on that road, but then they were just like hogging the emergency lane, so I couldn't get over there. Peter, are you stopping from north in front of us? Still on 34, just out ahead of it on 34. 30.
We're in a good spot here. All dust. A great spot to see something. Right now it's all just outflow to me. Yeah, it's even getting an outflowy look on radar. This thing's getting that weird hailer look on radar now.
Definitely started to drive a little bit southeast now too, so you know, it makes me wonder if you know, once we get closer to 7 o'clock, that moisture should still uptick a little bit. Maybe this thing will try to drop then.
Looking on radar, it looks like it shot a boundary ahead of it.
Yeah, that explains the never-ending dust right now.
Yeah, well, that's not exactly ideal. You need to pull in the boundary.
It's not pulling anything in with how crazy fast that outflow is going out. I mean, that entire thing was just outflow. Trying to make out any type of storm structure here, it's impossible. Yeah, we're just driving until we see a clear view, pretty much. Yeah, it's just outflow, guys.
Report to Fox, and you officially got an LSR now.
I couldn't tell if that message was meant for me or not.
serviced, and they put it out, and now he's got an official LSR.
Starting out of the dust wall. I can't even like touch my vehicle if I decide to get out. I guess it's straight mud.
Yeah, there's nothing in here, guys.
The tornado warning remains.
Okay, I just drove through the kind of the wind shift zone, the area of convergence, and there's nothing here. It's like 60 degrees here in the notch.
Out ahead of it, we're still 78 over 61.
Yeah, there's a distinct boundary somewhere.
Hey, Copic and Storm Runner, do you see that inflow band developing off to our north there?
I got it on my roof camera. I can see it. That lightning next to it, incredible.
About to punch through the dust bowl again, assuming I can. Got a lot of cars on the highway here. Jeez. Back into the dust.
Yeah, it takes you to Blair. It's 91.
If it's going due east, would you not want to go? I guess eventually you're gonna have to go northeast anyway, but like east towards like Arlington.
Come on, guys.
I'm not opposed to that. But I just saw the storm track. Looked like it was heading more east, northeast.
Radar indicating softballs size hail in here.
I'm stuck in the dust going 35 with a bunch of other cars.
I do think the mezzo is on the north side of the highway, so the Blair highway might be perfect.
I'm gonna briefly stop at the interchange, kind of get a look at this. I got it on my rear camera. Well, it's very outflowy.
Extremely outflowy.
Jeez.
I haven't seen any lightning, and I'm sitting here in the sunshine and just about got struck. God.
This is ridiculous.
I wouldn't be able to see lightning if there was any.
This is insane. This dust is actually insane.
That's what I'm saying. Like even if it's not tornadic, you get slammed by dust and 80+ mile-an-hour winds in there. It's pretty cool.
Imagine 80 mile-an-hour winds and softballs.
I've been there, done that. Give us time for a second.
I'll go once you get north to the highway. I'll stop. Like go underneath past the bridge and then I'll stop.
Gotcha. We may get slowly caught by this thing because there's a lot of traffic. I don't know. I'm just gonna jump out.
Come on, Dust, go away. Gotta get out of this dust. Boom. We're almost free.
Looks like it's trying to have a solid RMD surge and turn into a really tight mezzo.
Yeah, I just had winds completely shift from outflow to inflow, and I got the heck out of there.
What was that, Connor?
Driving through the middle of that dust, there was a rapid wind shift from a straight outflow to now I'm getting inflow. And it's exactly where it started to tighten up on radar.
Perfect. Yeah, I'm going to jump up to 91 east.
Battery low.
Sorry, 2.3 is 91 eastbound. They just see the tornado warning, but that placement is interesting.
Yeah, I'm staying south. I'm gonna get to Arlington and make a call. Look at that, chat. Look at that, off to my right. Jeez. That's crazy.
We got a hill up here.
Yeah, get me out of that.
Might double back south. Yeah, some good hail coming down. It might double back to Arlington and go east on the highway. It is very windy underneath this circulation down here in Seaward on the southern shore. So windy and gusty, it's insane. Right in town. I think the mezzo is trying to form just west of the road. Looks like there's a lot of scud going into it.
Can't see behind me because all this mud.
Well, if he's on 91, then maybe try and cut south in front of it.
This thing's ridiculous. My goodness. Okay, we're gonna go south for a second here. I'm gonna get to Arlington and then reevaluate.
Who's with me down here on the southern cell? I forgot.
So,
Just you and Brandon Montgomery. We have 2 other channels if you guys want to get down on that one so you guys can talk about your storm. Wow, look at that.
I'm back in Seaward.
This thing's gonna go. It looks like these storms are gonna.
Oh, I didn't catch the name. I'm sorry. I was trying to look at the radio.
Looks like these things are gonna split Omaha.
where you were earlier. I'm in Seabird right now, and eastbound right now out of town on the main route just north of.
There's a full-blown haboob out here, guys.
The northern cell, guys, it's heating up. The warning now has a 50.
Yeah, that scud drop on it now is looking pretty gnarly. This thing could do it here pretty soon.
I got you, Red Man. Yeah, I'm on 34 heading east towards Woodlawn and towards Lincoln. Then I'm going to hit the Highway 80 and go northeast with it.
I didn't realize that this dropped.
I was able to switch to like TAC 2.
I didn't realize this thing dropped south. Thought the road just, god dang it. It's alright, we're good. I got a road. I'm gonna be back in this dust though, dang it. Wrong turn. Alan!
For a while, then drop south, or should I just keep going east on 91 for a while?
Alan, thank you for the super chat.
I'd like to get south at some point to get out of this core, because, I mean, the hail isn't that big of a deal, but I'd like to get south at some point to get ahead of it.
Just worry that with them moving 50 of them, I'm going to get caught where I don't want to get caught.
Yeah, this off-ramp is an absolute disaster right now, trying to get on 30. It's probably 40 cars deep of people trying to get east.
Yeah, I actually missed that exit. Accidentally went down one, so now I'm on the road to the south of 30, East Military Avenue, and it's gravel, but there's nobody here, and we're moving 60.
I'm stuck behind a truck doing 50.
We're gonna have to get around. We're gonna get caught in the hail at this rate, like the big hail if we stay behind this guy.
Yeah, and there's also another truck in front of him. That's a service truck. But the severe warning has it going 40. The tornado warning reads it going 50. I'm also noticing a lightning increase.
Long term, we might have to go for the southern one. Short term, I like this one. What a powerful supercell.
Red Man, channel 2.
Ah, yeah, Elkhorn River. Okay, I'm gonna have to get north soon. Damn.
I don't think this thing's moving at 50. I mean, I feel like we're getting out ahead of it a little bit. It does look like the wind or the precip is starting to kick out into the inflow region. It's starting to cut off that dust.
Jeez. Yeah, this road cuts quick.
So they want to drop south to 4.5 on County Road 15. It looks like it should be paved.
Where you guys are at, that Mitch is down roughly where you guys are at. I think he's stuck behind where you guys are at, Jordan and Corey and everybody. So there's softballs coming down.
Literally 50 feet behind Vince. confirm an extremely large hail right now.
Oh boy. Well, I'm about to race it.
Getting to that point where we're running out of roads. Yo, northeast, or you go south.
If we can get around this guy, I think our best bet might actually be just to get across the river.
I'm blasting east on 30, but I'm in the RFD, so if I punch through this into a tornado, we'll see. But it's chucking hail in the RFD.
I just had at least a baseball hit my car.
I'm not trying my hardest to get across the river here, but my God, we got a line of traffic.
Hoping I beat the traffic. So much for a slow mover.
Wait, so, Brandon, when you said cross the river, does that mean, I can't tell what river you're talking about, does that mean just keep going east on 91?
I think our best bet's going to try and get out ahead of it in Iowa. Because if we don't cross in Blair, then we've got to go somewhere south to cross, which...
Come on.
Assess that once we get to Blair.
Come on.
I'd keep punching it east. There's huge hail to our south. Jordan said it. Vince yelled at me on the cam and said there's softballs down there as well. So if we end up booking it south, we might find ourselves with softballs trying to get out ahead of it.
Jeez.
I'm surprised they don't have this thing warned for bigger than 2 inch hail.
Yeah, we're right on the edge of the hail. My goodness. We are close. We're going fast enough to stay ahead of it though for now. Alan, thank you for the PayPal. Oh, this thing goes through towns? Oh, Jesus. Jeez. Yeah, I got a conga line of about 50 people in front of me going through Arlington right now, so it's going to be hard to really make ground.
Now you're not too far behind me.
I'm in this conga line too, and we seem to be doing just fine getting out back out ahead of this thing, so we'll be alright. I have Blair in the GPS.
Through Arlington. We're down to 40, going 40, so just an FYI.
Sounds good. I have Missouri Valley, Iowa, in my GPS. I'm 22 miles west of there. That gets you well across the river.
I think by the looks of the radar presentation, it looks like the hook is actually surging out and going to push into the core of the storm, and it might rip around and try and form a new meso after it clears.
I'd be totally fine with that.
No, I'd say we're doing pretty good at our pace. Don't necessarily have to rush around that guy. If we get a chance to get around him, sure, but I think we're doing fine. Just got to get across the river and we'll be good.
Yeah, I wasn't really rushing it. If you want me to try and pass him, I can, but I figure if the storm's moving 40 and I'm doing 65, like I'm doing okay, but...
I think we're going to end up meeting everybody across the river anyway, because people are going to have to make that decision if they're going down to the Omaha Metro or if they're going to come up to Blair. So if we keep up at this pace, we should stay ahead of the conga line.
About 17 minutes out of Blair.
going for tennis balls now.
All right, guys, we are still in a perfect spot here. Yeah, we got baseballs behind me.
And then they just updated the tornado warning to baseballs.
All I see is dust behind me.
Confirm those do exist.
Do you still have your windshield, Jordan?
I don't know how. I'm shocked I have side windows.
Yeah, well, there was no turkeys down there, so he probably saw his windshield.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and cross in Blair. I'm keeping an eye on this other storm.
I'm never going to recover from Turkey Gate, is what Spencer said.
Yeah, you're forever known as, oh my gosh, you're getting laser. You'll be forever known as an animal killer.
This thing's going really
Although
HB.
technically it killed itself.
That is a valid point.
Why are we going 55? It's too early in the season for this crap. Speed limit's 65. Why are we going 55?
So 20 miles to Missouri Valley, 24 minutes.
Yeah, so I got 1923. Here says it's still worth the 50.
So once we hit, what is that? Is that 29 there? Once we hit 29, we can go south and get to the info. Once we get to Iowa, the road network should be pretty solid.
Okay, I wasn't sure if I needed to go all the way to Missouri Valley, but that was just something that got me a little bit.
No, I'll probably end up going south on 29 there. I believe it was the highway. South on 29 to, what is that, 680? 680 is in, like, perfect position for this thing if it continues to move due east.
Yeah, Chad, I'm debating.
Are you planning on just getting to Iowa and dropping south, Brandon?
Yeah, I don't really have much of a choice across the river, so I'm going to cross it at Blair and then hit 29 just west of Missouri Valley and go south.
There it is behind us, guys. Nothing special. Just your typical monster hailer. What? Where's the signal? Is the signal? No turn signals around here.
I'm just saying that the way this wiper on the camera wipes water is trash, but I'll tell you what, it freaking clears dirt like nothing.
What was that, Brandon?
Worry about our camera wipers.
Yeah, this road's about to turn northward. Road is about to turn northward for us. I'm gonna get the Blair and then I might go south. Uh-oh. Where the hell did that one come from?
Yeah, I think we should perfectly. Once we cross the layer and get to 29 and just be able to casually drive south, we should be perfectly positioned in the inflow region.
I agree. Coming into the layer now.
Oh boy. We got hail falling out way out ahead of us.
How are you guys doing out there?
Oh boy.
This thing's chucking hail all the way out here. I'm eating hail right now.
I am in Kennard and I'm eating hail.
I'm not. I'm just eating it. Big, like,
You guys are in part of that preset shield, right?
Give me the freaking RMD, dude. You're eating it out well ahead of it.
It's showing 50 DBZ over Canard.
We're showing 50 DBZ over us right now, and it's barely raining. We got chunky boys falling out of the sky. We got raindrops.
Jeez.
Destructive, severe warning, 80-mile-an-hour winds, baseballs.
1 for 80 in baseballs. You gotta be joking. Oh no, please.
Couple of these lights don't screw us.
Please. I don't want to have to buy a new windshield, please. Please. Spare me.
It's up to like a 2-lane trying to get around that guy. It looks fine, but I'd rather just get the hell around him.
Please spare me. Leave me alone.
Yeah, no, I'm sorry. I don't know why I haven't been trying to do that more urgently.
It's just me being a dick. Like, I don't like being behind cars, especially when I've got a hail core right behind me. I like to have the open road in front of me.
Please, pretty, please. I can't get plexiglass. It gets all... Heck, you think seeing through this windshield is bad sometimes? Wait till I get a plexiglass. We won't be able to chase in the middle of our chase because it'll be so covered in crap. Part of storm chasing are windshield replacements.
As soon as the lights are yellow, I was like, yeah, I'm not stopping.
Oh, come on!
I'm sorry, I couldn't see you right on my tail.
Please! Drive, Brab, drive!
We should be able to get through here pretty quickly. Once we get through town, maybe it's open, going east, so we'll be fine. That's not shocking. It looked like the freaking mezzo flew into the core, so it's going to take an effort to put a new circulation.
Come on!
So,
Get me out of here! interestingly enough, this thing shot out an outflow boundary south that is cooking towards the southern supercell right now. So I'm interested to see what happens with that.
Yeah, I see that. It's interesting for sure.
Okay, we're out of the hail. We're just in rain now. I am going to go ahead and get out ahead of this storm, and then I'll drop south if I need to on the other side of the river. This is my only south option right here if I wanted to go for the southern one.
Yeah, there's a storm still in play. I mean, this most one. It looks interesting. I don't know, did that southern most one ever get ahead of the boundary? It looks like you're shooting like a left split right now.
You guys on here, Scott? Brandon?
Channel 3.
Jeez, man.
Yeah, it's got a big base in the south and southeast, but there's just no lowerings.
I wonder if that outflow boundary goes south. I wonder if that'll affect it at all.
That's a good point.
No avoiding it. About to get fried by hail here, chat. Stupid town.
Nice if that southern one starts to take over. That'd be so much better for positioning for tomorrow.
So much better for me because I'm in Blair and I'm not going anywhere quickly, and this core is about to hit.
I think people get off the damn road out here. They don't.
I am curious to see now that, the Buzzsaw is completed in the core with that boundary, that outflow boundary. Buzzsaw's going to pull along the boundary on this storm.
right, we're beating the course still. Good news, Chad. This is good news. Just tuning in, I'm trying to outrun this hail core on 30. We might drop. This one's looking kind of cooked from a tornado production perspective, so I may end up dropping south towards the southern one near Waverly.
Yeah, it sounds about right, because when I was looking at the photographs, those temperatures dropped 10 degrees within an hour block from one to the other, so it was pretty quick.
I'm debating on if I want to get. I might get to 29. I might just fly south to the southern. So I don't know. It'll be a pure field play at that point, but not sure.
Yeah, that's what I'm debating now. I want to see it. I'm gonna put myself on 29 regardless because I know that's what my report is gonna be south of Missouri Valley, but I'm intrigued to see what it's gonna look like.
The way this thing looks, I'm starting to think there isn't going to be a new surface-based mezzo.
It's starting to turn southeast. Yeah, I want to it's getting closer today. Everything here in channel 4. We're gonna go south. We're gonna get south here. DL, just so you know, I'm gonna go around this truck.
Oh, I got you. No, I was talking about the northern storm. Just turning southeast.
While there's a car comes, that you've got time before the next car comes, so it's a bunch of cars.
No, I wouldn't have made that.
Time to let it eat, chat.
You didn't see anything, Connor?
Nothing at all. It's time to let it eat.
I definitely make mistakes to turn southeast, so I'm kind of getting more urgent about moving in south on 29, so I get caught in that core on 29, oh man, are we in trouble?
This one I think I might.
Time to let it eat.
12 minutes out of Missouri Valley. Drop south on 29.
It's going to be at least 75 now with these headwinds on it. That's fine.
Gotta love a good old hail chase, chat. Gotta love it.
Did it just do a big split too?
Looks like it might be splitting. It looks like the back end of the core is trying to go more northerly. And I thought it was that dog leg on the south flank way. That's what it was. I thought that was kicking out was going to go to the core.
Hello.
It does not look like it's happening that way. It looks like it's trying to latch back onto the outflow boundary.
Hang with me, chat.
I am also heading to the crest.
I'm working on making time, but also not getting pulled over.
I can tell you on the stretch of whatever highway where I'm working, so I got a massive scope on that.
Just one behind me right now, about to get on 29 south.
My goodness, this thing is flying.
South of the main slope right now, or?
This thing is flying. Why is the storm moving so fast?
I'm like just on the northwest side of Omaha right now. That's my current location.
Why?
6 miles, 26 miles.
Why is this thing moving so quickly?
Yeah, I'm doing a split. So Connor and I are stuck in the middle of the split, and it's like surging out. But the current, it's not the current is going to express, and I think we'll probably do it. It would not be done. Because that environment out there is what the HRR and everything else is forecasting the rip is driving out into Iowa. So I guess we'll see. But it looks good on radar.
I wish they were on that south one looking at it. That just looks like it's getting a kind of a more pure classic look to it.
It's beautiful at that bell change right now, guys. It is, and it's something else we're starting to get a discussion, starting to feed into it. So if you guys from the north are going to drop south here for a treat, get a head to cell. It's got a beautiful bell shape now. I'm trying to get ahead of it.
Oh man.
Yeah, you guys are in for a beautiful surprise when you get down here. I'm over by almost Platt's mouth. I'm across the river the Platte and crossing to Iowa here in about 30 minutes.
No, Scott is still down south. He's talking about if anyone gets down to his storm.
Yeah, something trying to kind of get going here on this northern storm. I've got a little clear slide here, a little lowering developing just to my northwest, so pretty close ends. I don't know if you guys can see that at all. I'm not surprised. I mean, I would just it looks good on radar. Yeah, velocities are up 50, like right where this thing is.
Dang, yeah, velocity looks real interesting on this.
He's also got some type of convergence boundary feeding into it to the southern cell. Just realize that, guys.
We might be about to drop up here.
Yeah, good. This thing is really starting to tighten up here. Interstate be in for a treat in like the next 20 minutes.
Dude, we can make it in time. It might be getting crazy right at the cross of this interstate.
It's like that mega shuttle from right towards Crescent.
We're 14 minutes out of traffic.
Might be trying to drop. It's gonna be right as we're coming towards it too. We're in a good spot.
I got a nipple funnel right now. Dust will underneath the possible tornado. Got a nipple.
Getting on 29 south right now.
like 75% sure it was on the ground a second ago.
Rapidly organizing too. It's going to clear all the mind. They might put that like down one too. I got a phone. It's on the ground. It's on the ground.
Apparently it could be down. Might be down. Is it down?
Good shot. Beautiful dusty tornado here. Beautiful tornado.
Oh, come on.
Tornado in progress. Tornado in progress.
We should be getting a view pretty soon. Come on. Tail core's blocking it. Tail core's blocking it. You gotta be kidding me.
Gorgeous tornado in progress. Gorgeous tornado.
Ugh.
This is absolutely beautiful.
Where you guys at?
I'm blocked off by the hail core. I can't see it.
Occasionally see a little, but not good enough.
I have to punch this hail core.
Hard to see it. Yeah, it's a strong tornado. It's got violent motion at the base. Alright, next year now. Big tornado.
Why?
What's the location topic? What's your location in terms of Crescent, Iowa?
I'm on 29 just north of Crescent. Let me see how far. Just 1 second, stay by. About 3 miles north of Crescent. 3 miles north of Crescent.
We're gonna make it, guys. We're gonna make it.
Is it 100 strong? Or 100 break first?
Moving southeast right now. Moving southeast.
You'll get a visual of it here soon, guys. on the ground?
Yeah, beautiful tornado was around there, still destroying my car in hail.
Come on, guys, drive. There it is. Off to our right. Barely see it because it's dark.
Got a video on it.
Got a visual. Got a visual. Wow. Big time tornado. Beautiful tornado. Beautiful.
Might be including the north.
Look at that thing. Definitely occluding. Definitely looks like it's occluding.
Yeah, I've lost visual. Is it still on the ground?
I can't tell for sure. It's all these individual little vortices. I'd say it's still down, it's not fully condensed.
I got a clear view down, not fully condensed.
Looks like I was doing a handoff.
It looks like potentially new circulation forming to the front. Corey, do you see any U-turn spots up there?
I haven't been looking. Not that I can see. Visibility is really hard in here to all the dirt.
just had a very, very, very weak tornado on the ground down here in the southern storm.
Yeah, I was wondering if you got that.
I'm gonna try and do a handoff. Problem
I
is,
didn't get any shots of it because it's right here in the trees, but
no roads.
interesting at least.
We've got 2 mesos on this thing, guys, now. It looks like a handoff's happening to the north, but there's still a funnel on the southern portion.
No freaking roads.
Southern meso's reaching back down again.
Yeah, the original tornado's roping out. Original tornado's roping out.
It's going to be 60, it's 680, 3 miles.
I'm trying to figure out if I want to get down there or not.
Never fun chasing on
I want to start moving south. It looks like a cyclone.
Never fun chasing on interstates.
That's okay, down to southeast, so that's enough. Going back north to be good or not? The tornado's no longer on the ground. We got to decide whether or not we want to stick with this one or dive south to the next storm in the line. Yeah, I actually really like the way that southern one's starting to look. I'm going to hold with this thing for now because it just dropped the tornado, but I kind of like the southern look now. One heading south to y'all, we're about to get punched with RFD.
Yeah.
And probably decent sized hail.
Why did I just do that? God damn it.
I'm just gonna book us off to the next storm.
That's not what I wanted to do.
Alright, oh, here comes the dust. I think I'm going to do the same thing, Corey.
Yeah, I also am probably going to do the same thing.
Alright. Great.
We're about to find the big hail, I'm sure. This meso is about to get heavily wrapped in rain, so it's either going to get choked off or become HP.
Running a beautiful fully condensed rope right now, my goodness.
Other ones? Oh, pop.
Yeah, I think we're losing visibility anyway from our angle, so I don't think we're going to see it anyhow.
Crossing the interstate. Jordan.
Turn around. Drop south here.
Continue southbound so that...
Well, that was not great execution there. Not great execution.
Time being, I'm losing visual of it due to the hook wrapping around.
I got a permit or whatever.
this one's gonna cycle or not. That's the problem. Don't know if this one's gonna cycle and produce or not.
Can we switch to channel 2? Yeah, we can. Go off to. Okay, I got enough for my angle. It's about to do it.
Front row seat to this thing is coming right at us. Still moving, going east shore.
That tornado's still down?
Figured it was down. I dropped south. I can't see it anymore.
That's a little rope. I can't see it visually myself anymore. It started getting wrapped up, so I'm going south too. I'm going to drop to the next storm.
I just don't know how well it'll work if we turn it on with that door. Just something told me not to do that.
To get on that interstate that goes northeast, I think that's 80, but I don't know. I'm trying to figure that out right now. I like the southernmost storm. I just don't know how long it's going to take to get down there is a problem.
Can't believe that thing's still down.
But with this sound, in our opinion, the only way that we would be able to is to go down to 80, go out of Council Bluffs, and go up. Because there's really no direct route east out of Crescent. Yeah, that's going to take a little time. It's only like 40 minutes down here to Thurman, which would be about right in front of the southern storm.
Yeah, the roads really messed us up with this one.
Yeah, no, my rearview camera decided it doesn't want to turn left anymore. So I need to stop and assess that at some point if I have time.
Yeah, do you see that grab floor that's like 5 car lengths behind you right now?
I'm gonna drop south, guys.
Yeah, I figured.
We're gonna go.
FYI, you as well as Freddie, do not make the mistake of going straight when the road splits to the right.
I made that mistake.
Okay, so go 29 south.
It's the road. If you go straight, you're going into Council Bluffs. That takes you off the highway. I almost made that mistake myself.
Okay, I will stick to 29 south then.
Southern storm is observed. Alright, well, we saw it, guys. It just wasn't our best tornado footage, but we're on the board. I got some good ProRes footage, handheld, that I'll be able to look back. It'll be pretty nice. But now let's get on the southern one. Let's get it.
You get a hold of Red Man or Scott on tech.
Council Bluffs.
Oh, you went straight?
Gotta get that. We're at the core punch again.
Yep.
Gonna have the core punch again, it looks like.
On the other channel, I just heard you on your line. Well, that's not delayed. Anyway, we definitely had a week tour off and on. Yeah, I just didn't know how it was looking. I was just curious. Things got a pretty good gun in it. I think it's might be about to do it. Status from your perspective, are you good? How's it looking?
I'm gonna have to do a loop around Council Bluffs here. I'm gonna have to do a loop around Council Bluffs.
I'm throwing in my GPS.
Little switcheroo, switching storms, guys.
It's not too bad going to Council Bluff. You guys only added a few more minutes, so it's not too bad off.
And that presentation, the radar presentation, that Southern Storm has really gone up in the last like 10 scans.
I can try and keep booking it south. I think the north one might still be doing it, but I think the southern one's, I mean, they're both doing it, but I like the southern one a little bit more right now.
You guys just missed the most epic profound I've ever seen in my life.
Across the highway?
Just quickly wrote down on me like 200 yards in front of the I-29. Just now.
How is that thing still alive?
It is currently raining debris on I-29 now. It's done.
I was saying, that thing kept on like dropping, and it looked like it was still back in the rain, tucked in there. It was just a very, very skinny little rope, and it got very obscured by that precip. So I'm not totally surprised. Yeah, I'm gonna take 75 south to Plattsmouth.
Okay, I wasn't sure if I'd beat it. I'm going to Thurman. I'm going to wait for it on the other side.
About to get on southbound 29 right now. I'm about to hit the split where you go. This is the perfect time to decide whether or not to go north, but I'm definitely leaning south right now. That was such... I swear, I did not expect this stuff out of today, but it was an incredible treat.
It was a very beautiful tornado. I just could not get my camera to focus on it, but I'm so tired of this front camera that we have. It's garbage.
Yeah, I was definitely not expecting that tornado today. I'm not gonna lie, that was pretty strong. Like, we were right up on the vortex, and it was just like insane vertical motion on it.
I can tell the helical vortices in it were insane when it wasn't fully condensing. You just see them ripping at the surface. It was so cool.
It was loud too. Like, there was a couple moments where I was like, oh my gosh, like, you can really hear that thing.
Yeah, this northern one's trying to wrap up again. Half of me wants to take 80 north, but I don't know.
I was just expecting to get hail today. And here, we get a tornado, and we've avoided the hail so far because of the tornadoes.
Yeah, I'm continuing south for now. Part of me wanted to stick up with that northern one, but this southern one looks really, really well organized. Their presentation on radar is top notch.
Yeah, I wouldn't be shocked if the southern one puts down a strong tornado, but I mean, it's a tough call. It really is. I think the other one looks pretty good too. It's just velocities at the moment are pretty lacking.
It might just need to cycle. I mean, it upticked very quickly
to say the least. I mean, how long was that we were watching as like a weird little funnel, and then it like tightly got its act together and just boom, beautiful tornado.
Dang, my latest scan on radar is just gonna make me do a dumb decision.
Yeah, I see that new scan now. I'm starting to consider it.
Let's hear from the guys down south, Redman, Scott. If you guys are on this channel, what do you think of the southern one? Is it looking good, or is it still just very weak?
Oh man, what to do?
That latest radar presentation of the north, dang it, that's actually looking nice. But that southern one, if it can fully wrap up, I think it can produce a SIG tour.
I've got these to new Underwood. I'm gonna see if I can get another one out of this thing. It's still raining Amazon box debris here with a bright rainbow.
I got 1 mile to the side. I'm gonna stay on this one for now. There's other south options coming up that I can take. I just can't get off it since it looks good still. Makes more sense to stay on it.
Great on the southern one or the northern one at this point, but guess we'll see.
I'm gonna head towards Traynor, exactly where I saw the tornado before Minden Cross.
I'm honest. Part of me is considering doubling back. Looking at moisture, it's 75 over 63 just east of Council Bluffs. Down here, it's 77 over 61. It does look like it's ledged the boundary, though. So it's a 50-50 toss-up without a doubt. But the winds at the surface here are more, they're like, well, they're southeasterly, but the ones up to the north have more of an eastward component.
All right, we're staying on this one, guys. This thing's trying to drop another tour right to my north.
Oh, latest reflectivity on the northern one. My goodness. Just about ran into Daniel Foley. I guess he knew something I didn't because right up the road here, this.
Oh, come on!
Instead of junctions in, so I got to turn around now, going back to the east.
Really? Really light? Bunch of crap.
You're still headed south.
Come on. Stupid freaking lights.
I'm still headed south. I know you probably weren't asking me, but
Come on.
I'm like torn now. But now that I'm heading south, I'm just heading south. Yeah, I just thought about shooting back northeast, but so I keep on going south. I guess if this one does it, it doesn't. And, oh well, it's kind of on the way to tomorrow, so it works out.
Well, see, here's the way you're
Come on, man. Why is this light so long? It's a freaking highway.
The northern cell and the southern cell are separated by now only about 20 miles. So it's not impossible to catch up to either cell. I mean, it'd be a lot more difficult to go from the southern cell back up to the northern cell. But, I mean, 20 miles doesn't matter, don't get me wrong, but I mean, it doesn't feel like...
Thank you for the gift of memberships.
much.
Yeah, my plan is to follow this to 59 near Oakland. I'll either shoot north and intercept if it's down, if it looks good, or I'll drop south to the Southern Storm at that point. I'm on 92, headed to Trainer.
I guess the thing is, we only got an hour of daylight though, so I'm just gonna actually a little less than an hour. So I'm just gonna head to the southern line. Yeah, we're gonna see what happens.
Personally, my gut says that if it can, I mean, I don't know what visual looks like on the southern one right now, but I feel like there is potential for a seam tour on the southern one if it can focus its level rotation. It still seems broad.
Great.
And if you look to your right, you can see the base of it. Oh, we are? Oh, okay, never mind. I was saying we're starting to see the base of this. There is sky on the bottom.
My southeast here, actually. I didn't realize how close we were. I thought it was going to be scanned by the core.
I'd be shocked if this thing doesn't produce another tornado looking at it.
I think I am ahead of you guys, DL. I'm at the 38 over 4 mile marker.
If that is going to be, there's been a new scan that came in. That velocity is picking back up on that northern side quite a bit. It's got a nice little lounge on the southern side.
Alright guys, we're in bracket position for this.
Oh, I got the drone back in baseball. That's what we did.
Should get less and less hills here. Wow.
There's potential for a sink floor, but I'm not 100% sure. I am about to pass 34 right now, highway 34.
Man, it's in a big old ZD.
Got some big dust, got some dust curtains off to the right here. Rain curtains wrapping. Nice rain curtains wrapping on this. I don't think there's anything down, but there's a nice, that's a nice mezzo. It's high, but it's nice. It's a nice looking mezzo.
Are you officially on the Southern Storm now, Brandon?
Yeah, definitely on the Southern Storm.
Okay, yeah, no, you are ahead of us. I'm just now passing mile mark at 38.
Got a funnel sticking out of the base of the Southern Storm right now, guys. Funnel coming down. It doesn't look that organized, but there's a funnel in there.
I'll tell you, the R&D on the Southern Storm is nuts.
How far south do we need to get, Brandon?
I am passing exit number 32 right now.
I'm sorry, I do not see this funnel. I mean, I see a nice little cloud. I mean, I am 3 miles to the north of you, but I see no funnel.
Oh, it's dissipating now. It was tucked up, and you literally would have had to have been virtually at my vantage point to see it.
interesting mezzo here.
It's tucked way up on the north side of what looks like the wall cloud.
The storm is looking nice.
Freddie, is Plattsmouth the only crossing?
Yeah, it's either Plattsmouth or Nebraska City, but yeah, for this storm, Plattsmouth is really our only option.
Oh, this thing's gonna drop.
We'll see if I regret this, but with the daylight coming to a close, I'm going to be a little more aggressive. I'm going to cross into Nebraska and see if I can get a better visual.
Ooh, this thing looks good on velocity again.
I plan as well. You know, if there's a chance of a daytime tornado, another one, I'm going to go for it.
Thing's trying to drop, guys.
Just got off at exit 30, so I'm still kind of on the north side of the core is the problem, but yeah. It's going to be a risky play. I'm going to head west a little bit, kind of assess, because it's not an easy call.
I'm going to get north here when I can.
It's really not. Honestly, it's really just a 50-50 call, if I'm being honest. But I still really like the way this, it hasn't really tightened up very effectively, but it's just still has that look. You would think it's about to, like, tighten up or do something crazy.
Come on.
Tons of CGs in the opening.
Come on, just do it. Right in the open. Right in the open Iowa field. Just do it. That last look on velocity looks real nice. Listen. That's great. I don't want to hear about it. Respect. I just don't. I don't. I'm focused on my storm. I don't need to know that. I don't need to know that. All it does is make me second guess. And this one has a chance. Just trying to drop back there. Just need a north road. Alright, Trainer's my north road. Thanks for the super chats, guys.
I don't know, my Mojo Library is that good. There's that much dust still lingering, but my God, it's terrible.
Oh yeah, this thing's trying to drop. It's got a rotating
I
rapidly.
think for the sake of time, I'm going to do the same thing as well. I'm coming up on 32 right
Oh yeah.
now.
Oh yeah. Tornado's trying to come down. It's rotating.
Yes.
Rotating quick back there.
Stopped here for a second because this road jogs north. They'd be playing a dangerous game with the core, but I do think
Oh yeah, tornado coming down. Tornado coming down behind us. Ah, you can't see it. Tornado coming down. North storm. Tornado coming down. Come on. I gotta get on this north road. Gotta get the Trainer here.
That is wild with the current radar presentation. But good work up there, Connor.
It had a funnel about a fourth of the way down. It's a little bit more unorganized now, but it's still rapidly rotating.
Dude, that storm, it just really likes producing tornadoes.
Can't even freaking see it, man. It's stupid.
I don't think I'm trying to get a lowering here on this wall cloud.
I'm gonna take a country road here so you guys can get a visual. Gonna get a little bit
It was
north.
like right in front of me, no joke.
Yeah, that must have been really awesome from your vantage point.
It was so close.
Down. But
I thought that was gonna drop a
man, we are coming on a very difficult spot here.
Thought I was gonna drop a fully condensed one for a second.
If I want to go south on 29 and wait, or
still rotating right there.
We get aggressive and it crosses afterward. SOL, but part of me wants to play that game. The only part that's holding me off is that the highway goes into like Plattsmouth and like jogs north.
Yeah, the highway there at Plattsmouth is kind of goofy, and there's also like a toll bridge there. I don't know if it's still a toll bridge, but you had to like pay like a quarter or something to cross that bridge. But I'm just gonna, cross that bridge when we get there.
Still rotating right there. Oh, I tried again, it just couldn't do it. How did that not drop? Dang, man. Yeah, this thing's falling apart now. It had it, too. It was about to drop another one. Gosh. Alright, this attempt failed. I don't think it ever touched down. It could have had a brief ground circulation, but it was blocked by a hill. Dang, man. Come on, man. Storm saw me pulling up and it said, just kidding. Just kidding.
pretty much says that two strong mature supercells in the history hitting baseballs, wind gusting up to 82 and a few tornadoes continues. The tornado threat has substantially increased over the past hour, so the level of gem strengthened. This level of gem will further strengthen this evening, leading to a continually increasing level of shear. But once the sun sets, the boundary layer will rapidly should limit the tornado threat and transition us closely to a LA hail threat, moving at about another hour for a window for a tornado.
Connor, do you see anything on the cell yet?
No, it tried to drop a tornado about 5 minutes ago. It had a funnel and everything. It was rotating rapidly, and it dissipated in about a minute, and hasn't looked good since.
How does it look now? And do you have a good view? I'm about to drop south to Cleveland or whatever.
I can tell you in a second. I'm driving away from it right now. It's very high base, but it went from very high base. It developed a wall cloud in 30 seconds, and then developed a funnel in 30 seconds, and then dissipated in 30 seconds. It was actually the craziest thing ever. With the way it was developing, I thought it was about to plan a huge tornado, and then it dissipated just as quickly. Right now, nothing's imminent. Nothing imminent right now. This thing's gonna need to do some reorganizing. Gonna need to do some big reorganizing here. Yeah, this one's losing its look, and the southern one's kind of looking more like a pure hailer, so looks like, well, maybe none of us were right.
The base of this thing. I mean, I'm not seeing anything too impressive. The CGs are definitely on the uptick, though. It might be trying to cycle.
I thought for sure we were about to get a photogenic tornado. That's ridiculous.
I think you are onto something with mentioning this possibly cycling.
Throwing out a lot of positive CGs, though, under that mezzo. That's keeping me in.
You're caught in the outer edge of the hail bar right now.
You're not far behind me either. I don't have to drop a rain.
They're probably like, I don't know, a mile and a half from you. Yeah, we're getting smacked right now.
Still is some interesting features on this storm. I'm gonna give it until Highway 59 before I go south. Still has a chance, I think. No point in dropping south right now. Might as well wait until dark, since this is the only storm I'm going to get on during the daytime. Yeah, this thing's getting some nice, building a nice new little base. Definitely going for another cycle. This one still has a chance short, and it's rebuilding a new base again. It's also moving with a southerly component.
I can't believe that middle cell is still alive and it's going right through Omaha.
What was your traffic to me, Connor?
So this thing's rebuilding another base. It still has a chance.
Is it off to the south?
It's like directly north of Trader.
North to where?
This thing's drying in there again. Come on, just drop another one. Alright, they pushed the tornado warning down south to include our location. This thing's rapidly organizing again. Just needs an RFD cut. Just needs to make a nice cut. Thing's really getting organized again, guys. I'm gonna go north here. I'm gonna go north in a mile, trying to get organized again back there. Perfect. That's what I want, Dad.
What is that back there, like behind that tower?
Give it a little nudge. Oh yeah, it's trying again. It's trying again. Alright, I'm gonna go north here. I'm gonna angle the camera to the right direction so I don't forget. It's a battle. It's a battle between the increasing low-level shear and the increasing stable layer. Who is gonna win?
Tough.
Yeah.
Wanting to start a mothership here.
Yeah, that was a bad stutter. That was a rough one. Yeah, it's trying. It's trying. It's getting tighter on radar. Come on, Storm. One last try. Give me one last try, Storm. Come on. It's got a decent shot. It's just not quite tight enough yet. Thank you for the 5 gifted Celtic Moon. Oh yeah, it's spinning in there. It's spinning pretty good right there. Wants to.
Up there, Connor.
It's going in for another cycle. It's got another rotating lowering.
Yeah, we've got some insane CGs down here, but the base is very smooth. Not really a wall cloud or anything.
Looks like it's trying to curl up. Just off to our 1 o'clock.
Yeah, it seems like it's trying to get itself better organized. I think it's just got to wrap up.
But I don't want to extend it again, I think.
My phone's going off like crazy. Yep, they just extended it. Observe tornado.
It's now or never for this
That must have
thing.
been what we were looking at back there. They must have observed it.
It's now or never for this guy.
3 miles east of Manly, with another rotation near Murray. Yeah, we were on it. We've seen a few of them here.
That looks interesting over there, but I don't think that's where it'd be. I don't think that's where the tornado would be.
Relatively weak, small tornadoes for the most part.
Oh!
There is somebody underneath the underpass, Brandon, already.
That certainly looks interesting, but that's not where the tornado would be, I don't think.
It's got a very healthy inflow into it. It just needs to focus its area low-level rotation. Starting to get scud.
Yeah, that's not anything.
Yeah, it's a little bit.
Are you on the highway that goes to Griswold, Connor, or are you on 6?
I'm just north of 6, just watching it come at me. I'm still west of Oakland.
Look like this road will go east and then into the town of Tabor, and then there's a road that goes due east out of south of Tabor. We're gonna have to decide if we're gonna go east on this road soon, because it does jog slightly to the north.
Wow. That one was crazy.
We are indeed getting that rising scud, though. Maybe it'll try and form a wall cloud now.
I think it might be trying to go down the left there. Very, like, just down beginning. I don't think this as an east option is necessarily bad. Because, well, what other east option do we have? Like dropping south towards Thurman?
That would be the only other east option.
Sorry, I lost you there, Scott. Losing service finally. Yeah, I don't know. I'm so far north, I'm back on 1 now. I just got back on 1. I'm considering just following right behind it or going into the core a little bit and going through the crossing to the north.
Not seeing anything right now, guys. I'm going to go ahead and go to
I
Oakland.
think I'm going to go east to Tabor and then drop south and go east towards Randolph.
Don't see anything.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, I'm moving now. Looks like we got some dust kicking up to the south, might be the RFD.
Oh boy, we're getting more crooked. We're losing it.
That's not RFD, that's info.
We're losing our camera more and more crooked.
Trying to give her one last go.
Man, they see you just going nuts.
Like, oh my gosh! I think the wall cloud's trying to form just off to our north.
Oh, got rotation.
Northwest.
Still rotating here. Nice RFD. Nice RFD surge.
I was just noting that it is rotating there, not very rapidly, but there is spin.
Yeah, stop real quick.
I think it's still dropped. Most area of interest is right there at this point. Stuck in a conga line behind somebody with hazards on. So, not sure how much longer we'll be able to stay with it. It's a shame because it's starting to organize again near Oakland. but I don't think I'm gonna be able to get there stuck behind this conga line. Drive, people, drive! Get your hazards off and just freaking drive.
Yep, I agree. Corey, we're coming up the next intersection that goes south that makes a right that can take us down to Thurman.
Alright, go ahead of me.
I'm not going just yet. I'm looking at the area of interest right now.
Drive, people.
A lot of rising scud up into the base of this thing, though.
Big time RFD.
Definitely starting to get attacked together.
I'd say it's definitely going to try before it calls it a day, that's for sure. Looks like it's trying to develop a wall cloud directly behind us.
Come on, people. A lot of lightning, that's the good news.
Fuck on radar again.
We're gonna have to get right up in the notch once we get through Oakland here. We have to get in the sucker. Can you people go? I don't know why you're pulling off right there. Too early in the season for these crowds, man. Alright. Wow, big time, TG. Jeez.
Sorry, I wonder what this little band on the radar that's pulling into this is still worth it.
If this thing isn't down, it's definitely about to try, Connor.
Yeah, I'm in Oakland. The base is just north of Oakland. Looks like it's just east of Oakland now.
Are you guys dropping south to the southern cell? Nope. Our northern one's about to produce. And Connor, I'm 20 feet from your bumper.
Oh. Alright, copy that.
Copy that.
You guys are just tuning in. This thing's trying to drop.
Towards the way the boat is going. Kind of seems outflowy.
lightning's crazy. I'm gonna just try and blast out ahead of this on 6, Jordan, assuming the people in front of me go fast enough. Hopefully it just doesn't plant on top of me while I'm trying to do that.
Is there a road option down to the south here, or am I just missing something? Because I do not see what's down here.
R44 is what I took to go south.
Oh yeah, I'm just saying, east option, I don't see one.
Road went straight into Thurman.
You wanna hop on tack 2, Jordan?
Channel 2.
Copy, Jordan. Can't see anything now. Now's when the tornadoes start hunting you. Now's when the fun starts.
Channel 3. Channel 2.
We're gonna be right behind me. Can't get a visual, clear visual though, because of the headlights. But the base is behind. Need to get out of these hills.
I have got to get new wipers tomorrow.
Probably on the last few days of mine, I keep saying that, but
Can't see that well behind me. I can't tell if that's a massive wall cloud just to our east or what, but that is spooky.
Yeah, I'm still underneath it.
Right behind me.
Right now, I'm about to pop out.
Area of interest. I'm gonna turn around in a second, see if I can get a visual.
Yeah, we gotta get to Thurman and book it east. I think this thing is cycling in a very favorable way.
Gotta remember to pop the air filter out tomorrow too. My goodness.
yeah, it probably is going to need a replacement.
Trying to get a visual. Of course, this camera's bugging out.
The sirens are blaring in Thurman. Watch out, there's a fire truck. It's gonna be coming your guys' way too.
You turn left, it's okay.
Oh! You gotta pull off up here, Jordan?
Yep.
We gotta jump in and save, and that tornado looked awesome coming. Seeing that on the screen.
This thing should be down any second looking at velocity, Jordan.
Alright guys, very large wall cloud, very well-defined wall cloud, blast east as quick as you can.
This thing should be dropping. Very, very tight on.
Radar is hitting softballs on this. This thing has strengthened pretty substantially.
I'm trying to figure out where the hell it's gonna be.
Yeah, it might be on top of us here in a second.
Oh, Pat.
Not staying here long.
Funnel down the backside. I'm getting to where this road comes to a T. I'm gonna go north and then east on that state route that goes to Randolph.
Don't pull out in front of people like that, guys. Just wait.
North on 275, east on 184.
Yeah, it's literally almost on top of us. We got no service now.
A lot of clouds getting sucked up on the eastern edge of that wall, but I can't tell if it's trying to be a Velocity Tornado or if that's RFD.
This thing is wrapping up. It's definitely looking more serious.
Man, if this thing were on the ground, Jordan, I see the edge of the mezzo behind us. It'd pretty much be like maybe a mile to our south and west. It would not be far.
There's a huge plume of smoke from that fire we drove past. That doesn't look like a controlled burn.
We don't go past when they're burning.
Headed northbound right now.
Is it cycling and creating wall cloud west of us? Or is it this main one? I think it's this main one in front of me.
I can go up my way, but I also got two.
Don't see anything down. This thing should be getting close to doing it. Should be close to doing it. It's gonna do it.
I don't know. I think I like what it was.
My goodness, this lightning. Or Griswold. Sorry, not World.
Lowering looking thing and a bunch of dust right above it.
You have a southern storm or the northern storm?
Southern.
I got our lowering behind us in my back camera, Jordan. It's nothing special still, just kind of the lower base.
Is this you behind me, Connor?
It's on the ground behind me, guys. Tornado on the ground behind me.
Yeah, it's me, Jordan.
It's crossing in between us right now.
I got it on camera behind me. I punched through the hook. It's developing, definitely tornado.
We're gridded through here, Connor.
Getting 10% tornado, guys. Huge bowl above it. Huge bowl.
I missed that turn, Jordan. I had the road down the Griswold in my GPS.
Did you guys copy that, Storm Runner, Corey? It is 110% a tornado. Huge bowl right above the circulation. Tornado crossing right in front of us. Wow. Super photogenic. This thing is gorgeous.
I was just in.
Come on, service.
Where you at, Storm Runner? I gotta get my windshield cleaned up. You're the car till I make it something.
Sorry, I didn't realize this was you. Is this house okay?
Take a right here, guys. Head towards Griswold.
over dodge these balls right now. Losing the windshield right now. Windshield is toast. I repeat, windshield is toast. Probably gonna lose a side window here in a second. I'm just ready to get blasted with glass.
Win some, you lose some,
I
Chad.
think it's getting strong, guys. It's due west of me right now. Due west.
What's due west? I got the radio, but I took a direct hit on that thing.
See anything, Jordan?
Yeah, it's still north of the highway. I see it. I gotta get east. It's definitely a nice walk line.
Brandon, did you go east on J18, or the one that's going to take you towards that R town?
I will sit here and keep an eye on this one. Dang. Whoa!
Right, we're getting absolutely demolished.
I'm south of it now.
I took a bad road. I'm caught in the hail core. I may just have to wait this out because this is bad.
Crossing Iowa.
Brandon, is this thing diving southeast? Or still east? I don't have a visible or a visual.
I can't tell, honestly. There's another tornado looking like it's on the ground to the east.
Alright, like once I got out of the circulation, I could see something. It looked like a big wedge.
DL, Storm Runner, everybody that went on that east road into Randolph, be very careful. It looks like a stronger tornado is trying to develop to the east. You might not see it.
We're caught in the hail core. I think I may be done.
Watch
I'm
this come
dropping
at us.
south. I'm gonna take 2 east.
Moving eastbound right now. I can't tell whether this thing is moving southeast. I'm on a gravel road. That's all I know at this point.
Brandon, do you know if there's any houses like when that thing was crossing the road earlier? I know I was by one that they looked okay, but that was easily 130 mile an hour winds at least. So if there's any houses there, we need to go check them.
Didn't see any.
I'm gonna reposition. I'm gonna get out ahead of this one and then potentially.
Corey, I think you're moving east on the same road I'm on. There's a larger tornado off to the east of the main circulation now. Inflow, and they're trying to pull me off the freaking road.
I'm dropping down to Red Oak, Connor.
Yeah, I'm gonna take 71 south. So, on the same page.
Guys, where are you rushing to round up on this east-west road? Because we are outside getting demolished, and we don't want to get, hit by something blind. But if we sit here in that hill corridor, it's just going further and further and further, so...
Currently, I believe 2 miles south, running a gravel road that runs parallel. This thing is getting so strong.
Gonna go left here and Griswold, head to 71 and drop south of that southern.
Almost all visibility against the inflow into this thing right now.
Yeah, it might be a lost cause for me at this point. Leave it.
Contacts.
Where's this road? Okay, guys, we're not done yet. We're gonna drop south onto this southern storm. Drop south into the southern storm. Still good on gas.
Yeah, stay out of my room. Camera on. I think it's good. I got freaking whack debris, and I thought my leg was broke.
Gonna get the 71 and then play by ear whether I think I can beat it in time. not enough. Why are we going 40? How does this always happen to me? Why are we going 40 on a 65?
The ship I saw west of me when I was at that intersection, if you get to that intersection, like what's the first building cells, where are you at? It's the same large bull funnel on Northern Storm right now.
Oh, I see it.
It was a strong tornado, and I was not going to play with it.
Oh yeah, I can definitely tell you, strong.
Bruh.
Strong.
Well, I have 71 up here to get north on it in a second. Potential large bull funnel to the north. Large bull funnel.
Like, so much freaking my heart right now.
I almost lost my sight because the other people right now.
I got lucky, I got a spot where there wasn't
Yeah, listen guys, if you're just gonna come on here and do play-by-play of what other storm chasers are seeing, like if you want to come in here and say there's a tornado on the ground, all the power to you. Like, that can even help me in some situations. If you're just doing a play-by-play of what's happening in other streams, you're just gonna get banned because it serves absolutely no purpose except to piss people off, including the one who's chasing the storm. So, we got a bull lowering to the north, guys. So we're just gonna start banning people. Like, if you want to say someone has a tornado, that's great. That helps everybody. But if you're doing a play-by-play, it's here, he's here, oh, he has it here. Now it's this, now it's that, oh, it's doing this every 5 seconds. You're gone. And there's a large bull lowering back on this northern storm. I'm gonna try and get the 71 and shoot north for intercept here.
I got every bit of 120, 120 easily. Like, that was fine.
See that bull to the north, Jordan? Can you confirm if it's, like, rotating?
Yeah, somebody had to confirm that. They put a confirm tag on that tornado report on it. I don't see any ground surf yet, though, but I'm still south.
Well, Maya, how are you guys? I know you're up on the coral. Let's hear from you guys. You guys doing all right?
Oh, is yeah, we got absolutely destroyed by the hailcore. Our windshield is toast, and I don't know what else is damaged, but we're trying to catch back up to it, but we got smoked big time.
I'm going eastbound on, I'm not sure what road that's in, but the tornado is still, looks like it's still in progress off my north.
Yeah, I don't see anything on the ground back there, but there's a bull.
Yeah, it's off to our northeast. We're behind the hook right now. I just had to stop because I was seriously concerned I was going to get my window blown out.
I have a choice to make. Stay up with this one or drop south.
Sorry guys, I was walking for a little bit there, but I'm just southwest of this big time coupling on some random gravel road.
It just doesn't look that good. This one to my south looks like it's about to produce a violent tornado. I think I'm going to try and go for it. Right for Clarinda.
I stopped so that I wouldn't because we were at South Falls and they were kind of wind driven. I didn't want to lose my window. I couldn't see the tornado at that point, so I was like, I just decided to stop. We're God's really behind it now. I really don't think we're going to catch it.
Alright
big time mezzo from the backside.
Are you on the southern one, Freddie?
Yeah, I'm on the, I guess so, yeah, I'm on the southern one here.
I'm dropping south, Jordan. I mean, from my angle, I don't see the ball's gone, and the radar slowly looks worse and worse with this thing.
I swear I could see a tornado to the north. I don't know if that was a scud or a tornado kind of ragged a little bit.
Connor, it's dead. It's getting cut off by the southern one. I'm going to drop south on 71.
J32 is a Neva. About a mile or 2 miles or so.
Drop it south. See if we can make it in time.
This storm.
You'll need it to slow down a little bit for me.
Oh my god, thank god. I was starting to think that crap wasn't recorded. I'm like, oh my god, no. Thank god.
See if we can make it.
Location is fine. No, it's not updating. I am about to come to an intersection north of Shenandoah.
Time to get south.
Yeah, the radio would work. My dad will pop.
I'm trying to find a good east road to keep up with it without having to drop down into it, so it looks like it's running parallel to the east.
Oh, just get ready to have. So, southeast.
It might be making a little bit of a southeastern, according to the storm track that I haven't seen on radar. Looks mostly due east to me, honestly.
I'm dropping south, trying to meet it in Clarinda.
Yeah, I'm about 23 minutes out of Hepburn. Are you just behind me?
South side of the hill.
No, this ain't long way.
Hills in the hill right now.
So I'm looking at it, it's not, by the looks of it, from what I'm seeing, light in the lightning. I could say large circulation, but it doesn't look like it's fully compressed. It looks like it's a multi-vortex.
About 25 minutes away.
It's finally at that jog, south of Sydney.
25 minutes away from Clarinda.
gonna turn straight out of freaking Shenandoah. I'm gonna go back to the road though. Freddie, I see where you're at on radar. Just be very careful. I got it. Big time wedge. Big time wedge.
Oh yeah, it's big. See my bearings if it's dropping down this way or not.
At the main intersection here in Shenandoah right now. I'm trying to figure out if I want to blast north or not.
Just on the south side, I should go ahead and 59.
We're north of you guys. I mean, you guys, this is, how far north of town is this tornado? Because, like I said, we are, I mean, Freddie, we were on the same road as you. And, I mean, they're talking like
It should be right in front of me again. Huge RFD here. I think it's right in front of me. Big time dust being kicked up. It's just hard to see it. There's baseballs just getting slung around the backside of the RFD.
Going in
Hey, Freddie, what's your location? Are you near SX?
Get in position, guys.
I'm just south of T9.
Okay, I'm to the south. Does that look like a big tornado to you?
I don't have like a full visual of it. I can't fully confirm, but I think there probably is a huge tornado just to my northwest.
Okay, I'm gonna tell Redmond to get back on this channel. I think there's a big wedge in there. I'm looking at it. I can see the left edge of it. Oh, there's actually two tornadoes on the ground at the same time. There's one on the back end of it. That looks like some...
Copy that.
Where are you at? Your direction? North of town? Northwest? I'm heading to SX.
Blasting, guys.
There's a big wedge down. It's crossing the highway just to my north right now.
Copy that. I can see it to my north. Are you just working the building, Brandon?
Yeah, but I can't. I'm not going any further. I think I see a left edge on power flashes. Power flashes in front of me. It's crossing the highway.
Yep, I can confirm that as well. Just saw it.
Getting in a good position here.
Back south towards town. I'm getting caught in dust and stuff. I do not feel safe here if it makes any sort of southward jog.
Oh, we're in good position here, guys. We are in great position.
I got a visual of a tornado just to my left right now. So I don't know if it's a main tornado or what, but there's like a cone to my left right now, almost fully condensed.
Yes, it's multi-vortex. I can see it to the north. It's doing multi-vortexy things.
I am bailing south to Shenandoah right now. I'm not going to play this game.
Yeah, I'm just sitting north of town. I can I'm not going to get there.
Can't confirm any visuals in it. They were in the ditch, but it looked like they were fighting pretty hard down on how they were doing, but
There should be a pretty good east road on the Hepburn. I don't know how far away you are, but I'm about 18 miles north.
Hold on, give me a second. I'm past people.
The tornado on the west side is roped out, so that was, I don't think that was the main tornado.
I'm coming into 10-mil, George.
going east on 40 here right now, east on 40. Dust is heavily obscuring the ability to see this tornado. Big time.
Corey.
Random emergency. I repeat, tornado emergency issued for Essex.
You said it just put tornado emergency out.
We're getting right in the path of this thing, guys.
Yep, I'm almost at Essex here.
Gonna have a perfect east road out of Hepburn. Locked and loaded.
I'm gonna keep going east on 190. 48 runs northeast, but I'm gonna go east here. Oh, I see a lot of dust, my goodness. If anybody sees any damage or needs any sort of assistance, let us know immediately.
Copy that, will do. I have not seen anything yet, but I'll let you know if I come across something. I'm like kind of that.
Brent, I'm gonna drop back down to 2 and keep going about that 10 region.
Hang with me, guys.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna drop back to 2 and head east.
Getting in a perfect position here.
Big bowl tornado at the moment.
And Stefan, this road is paved. This road is paved.
On the road northeast up to Essex, or what?
Not taking the road up to Essex. I'm not going to get that close to that circulation. If you go east on 48,
They go northeast, but I went straight east. I believe this is the 190.
Copy that. I'm on good right now.
you're that far behind.
Front end is probably kind of near my probably what a traffic fan. I don't know, I'm going to look for the whole thing.
Anna, welcome to
I don't know
the
if
store.
I heard that 0 drop with the put it in that thing.
I saw your lights, so I was like, this was pretty weak. It's like 80.
No, it's nothing more than that.
I'm coming into Villisca right now. I'm gonna get the Hepburn, and I should have a visual by then, assuming there's not crazy dust east of the storm.
I got hit with a couple weaker parts of the tornado, but down here up in Southland, the RMD was down sometimes.
It crossed, you know, if you were right, I had a clear visual of Corey's headlights. I mean, it crossed right there.
Jared, welcome to Only Storm.
It wasn't in it, though.
Yeah, looking with my reverse light, the guy was back and I was like, no other.
I'm about 3 miles behind you, Connor.
Copy that. This road network, Hepburn East, kind of concerns me. There's no straight roads, and you already know half of those are B roads.
I
not been able to get through, but there is a tornado, new tornado here on the west side here. Big cone right in front of me. I had to go east on 2.
East on 190th right now.
I don't know how far you are behind me, but I'm gonna keep blasting east on 190th to get an inventory zone, so we got plenty of time. We should be fine on that.
Going through Shenandoah right now, so I don't know how far ahead of that you are.
Yeah, I'm gonna take this Hepburn Road.
It's part of the occlusion to you.
I'm gonna take this Hepburn Road.
It's not the parent mezzo, it's on the back side. It's kind of roping out now. That first couple minutes, it was just a pretty south cone.
Are you talking about the one like way west of where it's the main circulation is?
Yeah, it's not on the ground anymore. Copy that. I've got Hepburn in my GPS. Hepburn, Iowa.
Yep, I'm like 6 minutes, 7 minutes away from Hepburn. I'm gonna blast west towards it.
You mean out east?
Yeah, I'm out east of it. I'm coming down on 71 right now. I'm about six minutes north of Hepburn. I'm gonna blast west from Hepburn towards the mezzo.
Oh, copy that. All right. I'm right behind Connor. I'm about 4 miles behind Connor. Doing the same thing. Copy that. Be careful, guys. It's big.
This thing is not one you want to try and mess with, I'll tell you that much. I am keeping a good distance out ahead of it, and still concerned with its motion. Looks like it's heading straight for that Hepburn town.
Copy that. I can see the same thing. I'm gonna try and beat it there to Hepburn and go from there. You guys have like, I guess we're just looking at 2 different areas, but you guys have like a fully condensed type tornado? Because I got like a big ball on the back side of this thing. Yeah, it's multi-vortex. It's a big ball. Okay, then maybe I'm looking at it.
I can't see the ground circulation from my vantage point, but I can see the giant lowering off of my north.
I'm finally getting caught up to this main circulation. I'm just crossing past Shenandoah.
Yeah, this thing's headed right for Hepburn, guys. Big problems in hitting a small town.
Somebody crashed into the ditch here. I don't think it was tornado related, but I'm sure on injuries right now.
Copy that. Let us know if you need anything.
Yeah, please do. Yep. Yeah, it looks like Freddy, I'm looking at the stream, vehicle has rolled at least 1 or 2 times in the ditch right there, right behind that tornado.
They got rolled?
Yeah, it's a pickup truck. Looks like it's rolled. Definitely rolled.
Oh, gee.
Where at? Wherever Freddy's at.
He's in Essex. That is per his spotter dot.
Alright, we're in perfect position for this thing now. Couldn't be in better position.
Please let us know status when you can. If somebody wasn't hit by that tornado.
Should be getting a visual here soon. We might have to go east for it a little bit. But we should be getting a visual of this guy pretty soon. At least the mezzo.
Should have got gas and should have known it.
I just texted a photo of the group chat of that vehicle when he was rolling up on it.
Yeah, I do have a visual of this thing. It does still look like it could likely be on the ground. Not fully condensed, but likely on the ground still.
I can see it over there now.
We're trying to find the guy in the car that rolled. He's just not there.
I just got out of the path.
Yeah, but you would have been able to see him nearby. There's nobody here.
I wonder if there was someone else there close by and he jumped in with it real fast.
On the right side of the mezzo, guys. Right side of that mezzo, where that tornado is. I think I can see it.
You have visual on anything yet, Ron?
Yeah, I think I see it.
Brandon, are you still east on 190th, or did you drop south to 2?
I'm going east, 190th, curved south. I don't know if I'm still on 190th, but the road curved to the south. I went straight and turned to gravel. I don't know if it's gravel or not, but I kept going east.
Yeah, big tornado still down. I can see it on my camera.
Huge supercell.
It's like multi-vortex. I'm trying to get more than one glimpse of it.
Incredible supercell.
Freddie, is there, so if nobody was there, is there any sign of like injury where the windows blown out? Or does it look like the door was just opened or something like that?
Alright, I just got back to the look yet. Can't find anybody. EMS is on scene here as well. I cannot find anybody at the moment. They might have just taken off and ran. Their car's pretty messed up. I'm kind of surprised they're able to do that.
Trying to see this thing, but I can't right now. Incredible supercell.
Like a chaser's car or just a random car? You said it was a truck?
Incredible supercell, though.
Yeah, just a pickup truck, a bunch of guns in the back, and just, yeah, maybe they just took off. Just, I don't know, they might have been drunk or something. It's hard to see. I can see where they get off the road, so I cannot, it's just not even here. So I can see it.
I gotta get through this town. Gotta get through town here before I can see anything.
I can't see much going on. I think the circulation's getting wrapped up in the precip now.
And left. I mean, it's a good thing because no one else is going to get hit by it, but very, very frustrating from a chasing perspective. Very, very frustrating.
Now it's back to a small bowl shape again.
If it's down, I mean, it's wrapped in the rain now from a perspective to the east anyway.
They dropped the tornado emergency, replaced it with the PDFs.
Stupid road.
Are you down on 2?
I was on 2 and going north and following the GPS to Hepburn.
You and I probably aren't too far from each other.
No, I think not.
What is this road network? God, I hate Iowa so much. Iowa roads are so annoying. So as long as it's not B road, that's all I care about. At least it's not B roads right here.
Yeah, the truck did roll into the ditch. Apparently the guy got out on foot and ran to the fire station in the town like a mile away, and it took shelter there. He was like pretty much like outskirt of the tornado.
Hit by the tornado and then jumps out of the car and runs.
I don't think he got hit by the tornado. Like, he was just on the fringe of it, but he just I don't even know what happened, man. But a little scary there. I was looking for like a body or something out in the field because it just looked like the situation where somebody could get ejected. But thankfully the guy's relatively okay.
Tornado's occluding north.
Copy. Did you just turn off from a dirt road onto a paved?
I'm going north.
I just passed you. You're behind a car.
You passed me going southbound or north?
North.
My GPS was not updating properly, so I have no idea where I am. I'm on 63, but so you're the vehicle right in front of me now? There was a vehicle behind you, but they pulled over when I pulled out.
Copy that, unless there's another guy with a black police cruiser SUV with a camera on top.
Redman, I don't know if you are, I mean, I think you're on 2, but man, this is I mean, 2 guys at night, but this this has amazing structure.
I'm not gonna go too much. Not gonna go too much further here.
I've just been trying to get back into position for the tornado. You know, this thing keeps cycling, but
I mean, you said you're on 2. We just
Mods, first time offenders, it's fine. It's just the people who are spamming. It's just the people who are spamming what other people are doing. If they say it once, it's alright. We'll live with it. Again, I don't see the tornado now. Back in that rain. Get north, try and get a visual. Okay, going into it here. It's gonna be just to my left. It's definitely rain wrap now. It's lifting north. It's definitely occluding. It's occluding into the rain. Keep an eye out, guys. Still don't see it. Still don't see it. Still looks down based on radar. Does anybody have a visual?
You know, on my end. Yeah, I'm looking west-northwest out of Hepburg, and there's a nice lowering up there. I just can't confirm anything at the moment.
Yeah, I'm moving eastbound on J, whatever this road is. Moving eastbound on it. I think it's the same road Freddie's on. Moving eastbound to 71. I'm not going to go north before 71.
Let me know when you get to 71.
I mean, I'm literally right in front of this thing and just don't see it.
My God, the structure of the storm is nuts.
I've never seen striations like these in my life.
Oh, dude, she's beautiful. Is it, I'm pulling in to get gas. Is it still down, or is it just, big mothership now? I can't see it anymore, but it's back in there occluding in the rain.
Again, like, this is crazy.
Yeah, I cannot confirm anything down.
Alright, I'm probably gonna call up and expect my vehicle for damage here, because holy shit. Wow. Hey, let me know if there's any damage or anything, but yeah, I'm gonna get gas and see if I have any damage.
Yeah, it is stationary occluding in the rain right now.
Brandon, you're gonna love this. I'm gonna send a picture in the group chat. When I was in the tornado, it took one of my antennas and stuck it to the passenger side rear door.
I mean, that's bound to happen.
Ooh.
Looks like it's occluding. There's a new mesocyclone to the south and east now. Maybe seen an occlusion here, but it looks like there's a new area of rotation to the east, southeast.
Yeah, it's stationary in the rain. I'm trying to wait to see if it might pop out before it completely dies.
Yeah, I'm right where that new circulation might try to develop right now, and I have no visual of this thing from the south side.
I'm coming into Hepburn now, on whatever this road is that goes through town.
Shouldn't be much precipitation. I should be able to see it.
About to pass through Hepburn on J20, and then I'm going to stop at 71 and see what everything's looking like. And the freaking rotation still looks insane back off to the west.
Dang, I wish we could see it roping out. I'm shocked we can't. I'm shocked that we can't see it. It's coming right at me now. Time to run.
Hey, I'm at the Casey's where we all stopped, copper, in Clarinda.
FYI, it's got the large.
Jeez.
It's still off to the northwest of you, right?
Jordan, I'm just about to intersect with 71 here.
What road are you entering it off of?
Road comes out of Hembrent, or Hembrent, whatever that town is.
Can't see anything. It's a, still, radar's.
I might shoot east after that mezzo that's developing. It looks like it's actually really trying to ramp up.
High gear's ready. Look at Lennox. My GPS, just go east of Hembrent.
Yeah, and that included mezzo's headed just to my north.
Jordan, you're spotted. You're down correct.
Still might be a rope in there. Right behind me. What's left of it anyway?
It's a cone-shaped tornado, and that occlusion there, it just came out of the rain, guys.
I'm literally right south of it. I don't understand how I can't see it.
It's west of you, Connor. It's the old occlusion.
Yeah, I'm literally just south of it.
Are you looking north at your 10 o'clock, 10:30, 10 o'clock?
So you see it right now, Scott?
Yeah, I'm recording it right now.
That's ridiculous.
There's obviously no bolts flashing in front of or behind it, so I can't get a good capture.
north on 71 right now. I don't really know what to do beyond that point, but I'm headed north out of Clorinda.
Hey, DL, did you make it out of the hail core okay?
Made it out, but I wouldn't say okay. We're gonna have to get a new windshield in the morning.
Why can't I see this thing?
Yikes, yeah, I'm gonna have to, I might have to do the same. I haven't really fully inspected it.
A clear spot for my front cam. Every single area is cracked. My side's a little bit clearer, but I know that there is this place, I think it's near Des Moines, that Brandon has kept talking about. So honestly, might just stay up here, get that done tomorrow, and then potentially sit out tomorrow if we can't make it in time.
I'm going to be too shot to do tomorrow. Point. I don't think it's possible. Oh, man, I just turned on 71 about...
I don't know where this thing is.
A while ago.
Don't know. I'm lost. But it's definitely forming a new mezzo east, so
I'm sure you
time to get east.
while I was getting gas in Clorinda.
I don't know how much longer I'm gonna follow this for, but maybe I should have done the same thing. I got like another 90 miles, or maybe 100 miles, and I gotta get gas.
Tornadoes are eluding
I was
us.
down to 40, and I was like, I gotta stop. So.
Tornadoes are just eluding us today. Oh well, it happens.
Are you in front or behind that semi?
I am behind these two semis.
Alright, well, I'm giving up on seeing this occluded tornado since, I don't know, maybe there's no lightning from my vantage point to light it up, but it does look like it's starting to get going again, so I'm going to take 2 through Hepburn and follow this thing further.
I'm having the same issue. I came out of the rain and, I mean, there was just no lightning flashing behind us. I couldn't get a silhouette or anything. We got another large mezzo forming to the east here, east of Pepper. Yeah, topic, this road we're on will go, I mean, it goes east for all the way 20 miles if you wanted it to.
Does anyone have a visual on it, like a new defined lowering, or is it just looking better on radar?
Say it again, sorry, I didn't catch that.
I said, does anyone have a visual on like a new defined lowering, or does it just look better on radar?
I'll be honest, I haven't really been able to get a good look, but I am like just behind where it's starting to look good on radar right now. So I'll tell you if I see anything here in the next minute.
See, and here we go with the lowering, but there's no way for me to tell ground circulation. So, from my vantage point to the south.
Copy. I'm coming into Hepburn now.
You're seeing correctly. That's what I'm exactly. Very large updraft area with lowering on it. Alright, I'm back. What I missed? This thing's going to move east, northeast.
Yeah, I think it is. It seems like it's slowed down a bit.
Yeah, I'm just curious if that lowering's directly behind us or not. I see head flow to our north, but I don't see a lowered area. It's got to be directly behind us. Yeah, it's over. It's just east of Hepburn by about 5 miles east-northeast. We have a lightning fire right there, topic on the north side of the road.
Yeah, I do see that new potential lowering, but the supercell radar almost looked like it's wrapping up directly north. Like kind of back where the old mezzo occluded, like on radar. It's kind of looked It looks like it's wrapping up there instead of where this supposed handoff was supposed to happen.
I might pull over here in a second, Jordan. I just want to get a look behind us. This is what it's looking like.
Yeah, I'm kind of curious if this thing moves farther to the west now, too. I don't know.
It's also got a couplet on the radar, guys. Is what you guys looking at, is that like to the west, on the west side of the storm?
I just know it's to the west of 71. I can't tell exactly where I am in relation to the storm. There's another area that's like kind of further back in the rain that would be to the east of 71, but I don't know, man. I can't tell.
According to velocities, the main area is just northeast of OSDL. Yeah, east of the highway.
Yeah, it's north and east of Hepburn, about 6 miles now, northeast.
Back in the rain, I can't really see it.
So the way that this storm is structured makes me wonder if it moves farther on the west side of the cell now at some point.
And there's a new tornado emergency for it again, just issued.
I was gonna say, I feel like that we're seeing this from the backside.
So they issued a tornado emergency?
Well, I see a defined right edge of something, but I can't tell if that's just like a wall cloud, a big old rain shaft. Because if it's a tornado, it looks huge.
There's nothing on the ground that I can see. We're pretty close to each other if our Omega locations are right.
Unless I'm just totally missing this, I don't see a tornado anywhere.
That's what I'm saying. I don't think that's a tornado, because if it is, everyone would be screaming about a tornado on the ground, because that would be huge. So, it's probably just the area of rotation, and it's just the way it looks to me from the south. It's just the precip is defined on the right side. I can't see a left edge of anything, though, so it's not a tornado itself what I'm looking at.
I'm just east of Clorinda, and I've just got a big wall cloud outside the rain, so nothing on the ground yet, but I'm trying to get a better visual here, guys.
Did you see the tornado emergency?
Yeah, it's a new tornado emergency for the cell.
It hasn't popped up on my radar yet.
Well, it looks like it's a PDS, not emergency.
I'm so sorry, PDS, my bad. I read that wrong.
But if the radar indicated PDS, so...
Yeah, I think it just passed you, Jordan. Yeah, me and Jordan are standing on it in the area. We were like, oh, it's going so fast. Oh, it's ready. Yeah, gotta get east.
Montgomery, is he behind me?
Well, I'm right behind both of you.
Yeah, we can see the wall cloud just off going north. It looks pretty good. Yeah, the front of this road goes east for a while, according to Jordan. Very good paved road.
The wind is crazy.
Hey, where you guys are?
Definitely a
Going
clear...
east on, what is this, 120, 130?
Definitely a clear wall cloud. Not a ledge. slightly bowl-shaped though, so might be trying to get organized.
Hey, Jordan. Hey, Scott.
Your eyes peeled. Yeah, nice wall cloud, that's it. Just a wall cloud. Looks like real healthy circulation though. Real healthy wall cloud. This thing doesn't look half bad. Definitely has a chance. Oh my gosh. Stupid fucking deer. God dang it. God dang it. Oh, I don't even want to know what that damage did. Yeah, we're done, probably.
Jordan, if you this guy got stuck, I'm gonna try and get him out of this ditch.
I just smoked a deer. Jeez, I'm probably done.
You okay?
Yeah, but I mean, I just know by the sound that the front of my car is probably destroyed.
Let us know if you need something, Connor. Were you right behind me?
Yep, I'm literally 2 cars behind you. I'm gonna next pull off. I'll just assess, see how bad it is. But man, I hit that going about 70, 60. I mean, I broke, but I don't know.
If you want to pull off up here, okay, everyone's slamming on their brakes, but if you want to pull off up here, I'll pull off with you.
Copy. I'm going to pull off right here where everyone else is pulling off. Alright, well, this doesn't do me any good. This freaking wind.
Are you behind me? Radio keeps freaking out.
Jeez. Alright, we're good. It doesn't look pretty, but it's drivable. No lights are on or anything. Jeez. Jeez.
Let me know if I can do anything for Connor. I see DL and Garrett, I see you guys are there, but just let me know if I need to turn around and come help.
No, we're all good. It's drivable. It's just a nice large crack. A lot of duct tape will make it okay.
Yeah, that is definitely not good, but glad to hear it's not as bad as it could be. Patrick, we might have something here on the side of the dirt flag.
Jeez. Just the noise, guys. Just my cosmetic bumper, my cosmetics flapping in the wind. That doesn't... It sounds worse than it is. Actually, not really, but we're good. I'm gonna try and get on ahead of it and do a quick tape job. Yeah, I'm gonna try and get out ahead of it and do a quick tape job on this.
I'm gonna pull off and fix my camera real quick.
Good news is I had my side camera up, so nobody had to see the deer explode except me.
Yeah, it's very unfortunate.
Hey, look at you looking out for the people.
Yeah.
And then, you know, one of your more unfortunate situations.
Nobody had to see the deer guts go flying everywhere. There's my light, guys.
Pulling off here.
Decent looking wall cloud, actually. Wow. Off to my left. Yeah, I think this thing's gonna try again. Yeah, I might just try again. I'm gonna try to get to that. I don't know what that highway is, but the one that goes up towards Corning.
It looks very healthy.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and get to that highway and then do a tape job on my bumper. It's flying everywhere in the wind.
One hell of an RFD cutter on the backside. That thing's got a clean, clear slot.
Gonna have to try and do a really quick tape job on this bumper. I just need it to hang on a little bit longer. Hang on, bumper.
And I get like southeast was saying, you get a structure chop. It's like it's completely pierced. I have like starve around it. Could be some average chops for you.
Do you need help here?
Trying to wrap. Circulation getting rain wrapped?
From my vantage point, yes.
Yep. I'm just gonna take this road north and see if it drops. Yeah, I'm taking that turn right now. We're only what? 9 miles out of Corning, so we should have an east option there too. So. Yeah, I would like to stay up. He's got one hell of a B-wear on radar. Is there someone that needs help, or are we good?
Just this guy that's stuck. I was just seeing if Falcon needed any help from me. But he told me to go on, so I might do that in a second.
I'm currently racing it, I guess.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm right behind you, Jordan. I didn't realize how quickly this thing was, about to cross the road here. You're behind me? Yeah, I see your light bar.
Come on, where the frick is this phone?
Everything's good deal.
I think so. There's a cop. I was just sitting there to give cop an extra set of lights, but there's a cop up there now, so I'm just going to get out of the way.
Copy that.
Now I got to punch back through the RFD.
It's rain wrapped if it's down. Low key, we're all good. As it starts cranking. Oh boy, we got deer jokes now. Thanks for the super chat, Katie.
Guys, I'm eastbound. I'm sorry, I did not have signal that whole time, but is there anything I need to know about blasting east right now, or am I going to be fine to take 148?
There's literally a tornado crossing the road right in front of us, probably.
Couldn't tell who that was on the radio, but I am in the RFD. I cannot see anything.
If I had to guess, it's down, but it's buried in the rain, and I'm not playing with that.
Yeah, I'm hailing south right now. I don't really want to mess with this. It's pretty strong RFD here.
On what, 130?
That's south out of Corning.
Yeah, and circulation's crossing right in front of me. Tense RFD swinging around.
Sorry, Jordan, I could not see a damn thing there.
I was sitting right there, Comic, so that is me behind you, Comic.
You pull off, I thought you were behind me.
Well, as I pulled off for a minute, try to see what this thing's doing.
Gotcha. I didn't think there was a chance I'd be driving into anything. I think most people saying it was going like east-northeast, and I'm going due east, so I figured it might actually be getting a little bit further away from me.
Yeah, definitely circulation. I can tell it's north of the highway, just trying to make sure nothing else is going on. These storms have had a weird evolution to them. I am headed east now with, I think Redman's directly behind me, but yeah, I could not get a signal out to talk to you guys when everybody was asking if I needed help, because I have no idea why.
Gotcha. I was just sitting there. I was sitting someplace and I popped up all the time else, you know.
I'm headed south out of all this wind and RFD, and I'm gonna try and do a tape job on this bumper, and then go from there.
Yeah, Jordan and I were up there pretty close to the notch, and we couldn't see anything, and then we got enveloped by some pretty strong RFD as we bailed south, so there was like nothing to be seen up there.
Connor, you good? You need help? Yeah, I'm heading south now. I'll check on you, Connor. Once we get out of this free zone.
No, I should be good. I just literally have to tape it up so it's not freaking bumping and rattling around all in the wind. And make sure nothing's leaking and stuff.
You need tape.
I do have tape.
Okay, that's good.
Got us up. Out of pressure on it. Just let me know when you stop or what have you. I'm still in the preset, but I'll pull over with you and help you out.
Hurry up. Nice clear skies just on the south side of Storm Virginia. Very, very photogenic shot.
Copy that. say you probably got as soaked as you could have gotten there.
That was very unfortunate.
What do you look at tomorrow? Yeah or no?
Forgot to sit there tomorrow.
Yours said it looks tan, even. I can't. I mean, I'm still streaming now, but I'm not gonna do any more streams with the windshield that's messed up. Like, I'll just sit out tomorrow and chase Saturday, I guess.
Yeah, I'll see you guys and whoever does end up going, I'll see you guys in Oklahoma tomorrow.
Tonight, I don't know how far south I'm gonna get, but I'll go south.
Where'd you be at, Tom? I think I'll start making our way back south.
South on 148, south of Warrior right now. I'm just gonna go help Connor once he stops.
I'm gonna stop in Gravity, Brandon.
Copy that. I don't think I'm too far behind you.
No, I don't think so either. I just want to make sure there's nothing leaking or anything, and it'll take me 3 minutes to throw tape on this to where it's not flapping in the wind, making a really obnoxious noise. And then honestly, it's completely chaseable. I think thankfully it wasn't completely head on. It was by the left headlight, so I mean it absolutely destroyed that area, but it wasn't head on, so it's not total or anything. Because I hit it going about 65, so if it would have been head on, it would have been rough.
Yeah, it's like when I was doing Kansas at that big deer. That was how I thought. Deployed the airbag. It's destroyed the front end.
Yeah, welcome to the Flapping Bumper Club. Yeah, Brandon, I'll head back up your way. I was gonna go get back up on this thing, but structure-wise, I think it's starting enough. It was good.
No, I mean, I just want to make sure everything's going to come. I'm not too worried about this. The storm isn't plenty enough. I gotta say, just worry about the bumper, but if there's any leaks or anything.
Copy. I'll head up your guys' way. Convoy south.
Yay! I did briefly look at the HRRR after I pulled off and admired my RAV's new mark, and it looked abysmal.
Yeah, the HRRR nor some of the other models don't fire storms. Tomorrow's a very conditional rest if the storm can go on.
Bad for around this. That Scott? Yeah, I was asking Connor how far northeast from Bedford, because I'm on 148.
Whoops, Brandon, I blew through Gravity, so now I'm gonna pull off on this country road that's just south of Gravity.
Alright, I guess I will try and find you.
I'm like right off the road, so it shouldn't be hard.
West side of 148.
Yep.
Copy, because I just went south of town too. Was it that right turn that a bunch of people just made?
No, I'm a whole nother like mile south.
Copy that. Yeah, I'll be there in a minute. Yeah, Redman, the structure looks phenomenal. If you want to keep looking at south to get some structure shots, it looks incredible on the camera. Yeah, I should probably go ahead and try it. God, I'm just hot, hungry. I'm cold and wet. Damn. Pull off here for a second too and just glance at the structure with the eyes and check out what's going on here for a second.
Yeah, that's rough.
Oh, that's not too bad.
No. Not too shabby.
Shoot. I hope that this storm has the same sort of structure I did earlier because it was pretty incredible earlier. And I guess something new, they dropped the tornado warning.
Yeah.
It still got some structure, but it's definitely not as good as it was a little bit ago.
That surface inversion is finally doing some work here.
Yeah, that part's cooked. Knife you were waving around in the parking lot.
Yeah. Yeah, my Love's knife purchase. It's actually a very good knife, though.
Perfect. Sounds like a...
more tape.
What?
Need any more tape? I got Gorilla tape.
I got a thick roll of Gorilla, fresh from the hardware store.
It's all cosmetic.
Very good.
Exactly.
Nothing vital.
So now it's time to tape it for the rest of the season.
It'll make it through the next couple of weeks.
Got the headlight? That's no choice. I'll make it last.
Honestly, if I could freaking do this. It's got a. So what you need to do is get the fender here. Wedge it on me. Get it in there. Yeah, everywhere. We could probably
on the first one after I was north of you guys, and I was like, it's on the ground, guys.
I didn't hear anything on the radio. The radio was silent at 8:40, so I was like,
we were looking at each other, we're like, that's a tornado.
Yeah.
Oh, one more?
probably.
No, I can check.
Yeah, I think everybody. Trying up there. Dude, I thought I took softballs. I was like, oh fuck, I'm turning around.
That's why I eventually stopped, because I was like, I am going to lose it if I just stay the point.
That's what I did too.
Did you get any cracks?
What's that?
Did you get any cracks?
No, surprisingly, no.
Don't look at ours, we did. Look me in the lane. I'll wait for it. So I'll change that. Look at me. I got 30 seconds of that first tornado after I busted through the hail door. And then it baited me by almost dropping another tornado. I dropped south, and then I stayed up on it, and it started cruising again, and then something flipped the switch right as it was about to drop another tornado, and it just vanished.
Probably the southern cell.
Yeah, the southern cell definitely flipped the switch.
I was gonna say, it was so weird. It was getting organized, and all of a sudden it just went rapid into tornado. So it was like...
It's alright, Motor.
You stopped, we slowed down a little bit, and then...
Once I slowed down the right time, I didn't slow down for sure, because if I would have been going, we would have been...
Well, we didn't see it until we got over the hill. Because it wasn't fully condensated at that point. It was just a big old...
Yeah, I know. That's the better best video.
Thanks. You have to remind me of Lake City. Keep on going.
Oh yeah, I just realized I completely lost the running light there.
Oh, thanks. I was wondering what the hell that was.
Like, wait a second, that's not like...
I think it's your air vent or some shit. Yeah.
Oh my god. Damn. Okay, to be fair, thank God it hit that part of the car.
Yes, I know. I'm aware. Dude, that's literally, so it's like, it's on the other side of the road, and I see it. And I'm like, alright, it was just frozen. And literally in the last 2 seconds, the tree goes.
Of course it does.
That's crazy, man. Too far in the running, I did not see it. Yeah. Of course. Yeah, the last second, I was like, yeah, you know what? I'm done with this thing.
What do you guys want to push this forward a bit? Hold it forward, no pressure. I'm trying to find something. It produced a good tornado, though. Tire production.
Literally was starting to come down again. And then I did this. It started like throwing debris over the top. It was like the most like.
Yeah, let's do what's hard. Cut it off. I don't want it to pop out when you freaking magnify. You could probably tape it, yeah. Tape it. I do something like this, at least.
Is everybody okay?
Deers.
Yep.
I have these radios. Yeah, I'm heading north on 148 towards everybody.
Gotcha. How's that bumper holding up?
I think they were working on that up here.
They'd be like, LOL.
Excellent.
No.
Glad to hear it. All right.
You honestly could just seal this whole thing up with tape. I think so. They'd be like, oh wait, you don't have insurance. I just start getting long ones, like I put one from here to here this lengthwise, and then I just cover that hole. Just in tape? Yeah, just in tape. I mean, then you won't have to deal with stuff flapping because wind isn't getting in there. Yeah, I would disagree. I think that's the best course of action.
I knew it was rain wrapped in there, and it kept on like lifting and not. I had a feeling it was still down.
Yeah, that guy that got stuck, 110% structures. I don't know who the hell it was, but that guy's been around the storms, and I saw him westbound, and then he's like, "How could you go Illinois? I'm just trying to go Illinois." I saw him going westbound on 80. Yeah. He was like, "I'm just getting this storm spotter's car. I think he knows it's going to come." I know.
That's
and
the guy you're
talking
talking
me down when I pass. I'm like, "What
Hey,
the
you're
fuck?"
live.
Shut up! Nobody cares. You got a dust world. You didn't get a Lake City, bitch. Sorry, Connor. I hope he feels very satisfied with his intercept. Yeah, I'm sitting there watching it behind me to get it organized, and I'm like, oh no, it's on the ground. I'm like, do you guys see this?
It's pretty incredible how it changed that fast.
Yeah, it went from like this weak dust world to like this strong tornado. I'm like, uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm in danger.
I was like, uh-oh.
Oh, this looks professional. This looks professional. Word for a body shop. Corey, I drove into 130 mile an hour winds. It was 60 mile an hour RFD. I was so worried about my side windows. I had baseballs coming down in the RFD as it was intensifying. I'm like, no, this is gonna hurt. I don't care about having to pay for new windshields. I know if it hits me in the side of the face, it's gonna hurt. Oh, right there. We got it, boy. I think that's just what it's gone out. White brethren. You are? For what, the dust? Oh, yeah. Congratulations. Now everybody's going to say we're going to have another El Reno thanks to you. Yeah, way to go. Learn how to chase a freaking storm, bro. God. I know it kind of like... See, I didn't give I know we're on the right, like, long side. I feel like it goes like this. But how can I reach down there?
It was dark. It was very dark. If I zoomed out any little bit, it went to like a dark spot.
Oh yeah, look at that factory. Look at that, that's factory right there. Just don't push too hard. As you can tell, fresh sea over here, this thing is destroyed. Today was fun. It was a lot more fun than I thought it was going to be. That's for sure. No, I did not either.
I was talking to Freddie and he's like, I love days like this where we just chill, we're not really expecting a tornado.
And then tornado emergency.
I mean,
I did not expect to see 2 tornadoes today.
I had a feeling when I came in, when I landed, I had a funny feeling.
You said that earlier on the radio. You're like, I have a good feeling, interesting feeling.
And then, like,
And then this happened.
Alright. Beautiful. Look at that. Oh, here we go. Saturday definitely looks great. Tomorrow looks like no Saturday. Saturday don't look great, but
I don't think I was Sunday back to page. I just got back. I want somebody's opinion on whether or not I would get turned away. The structure out ahead of that thing.
it's like 306. Like, this thing doesn't even make sense. Should be good now.
I dropped south. It dropped south.
Everybody still hit me in the head because I just forgot my phone.
What?
Okay. Fast 5.
I love how you're covered in dirt, Corey.
Everything's fine.
What a W.
off and stuck it to my door.
Bro, what? How does that gonna happen?
I don't know. Oh, that was where I put it up against the bug. Stuck it to my door.
What is that? His antenna's sticking out of his door. Look at his door on here, on the photo.
Oh, because it went onto the side? Oh my god.
Shit.
I was trying so hard to get a hold of you guys. I was like, there's a giant bull on top of that thing. And I don't hear anything. I was like, are they about to drive into it thinking it's RFD? Like,
dude, look at the striations on that.
Well, it's kind of stupid because it didn't look that big. And all of a sudden, like, it was crossing in front of me and it's expanding. It's like, great.
Jesus.
Yeah, I didn't even get any structure shots. I should have.
Yeah, the thing was nuts.
I couldn't believe the striations on it. Holy shit.
If you would have paid over a little bit too, like it's crystal clear sky like it started.
You got some hand sanitizer? I do. Come here. Just get that. I've got glass. I touched that. This is the best I got.
Man, that's fucking creepy. What's a copier?
A copier?
I called it for you.
What a copy bullet.
I don't think so.
Oh, God, look at all the corn stalks in my grill.
Oh man, I got invaded with corn stalks. Too.
Do you need hand sanitizer or like actual? I've got those orange wipes that you can like wipe. I just gave him hand sanitizer. Oh, okay. My bad, man. I didn't see far.
Absolute chonkers out of your car looks so professionally done now. Yeah. Like, wow. That looks factory. That looks straight up stock. It looks like we did it for fun. Like, it wasn't even needed. Like,
you can't even tell you hit anything.
You actually can't.
It's just tape.
It actually looks good. Oh, seriously.
Oh, why are my notifications? Everybody's telling me to tell.
Yeah, but not just like mine. Produced out south of it. I was like, I've been in earlier.
Honestly.
But this thing is weird. At first it was fully condensed. But by the time I got the video, you could see above it. But it's not. I'm sure there was a moment like, oh, sure.
Connor, where do you want this?
Well, you go and you turn the trees. I mean, they were leaning pretty good.
That was crazy. You heard it coming. It's like,
There's definitely the outer portion of the tornado. Just wasn't like condensated there visually. These tornadoes are evolving weird ways today. This was, I mean, I'm excited. What I saw today. I didn't expect really to see a tornado. So.
How far is like Kansas City? 6.5, that's it? That's not bad. What time is it? 10:30?
I'm not driving all the way to OKC.
No, I want hell no.
I was like, I mean, hey, if that's what you want to do.
Corey, you're gonna get canceled when that tornado crushed. You were parked on the wrong side of the road.
Oh man.
You were totally on the wrong side of the road.
This is the problem with storm.
I almost hit a fucking motorcycle.
That's the problem with storm chasers, Corey. People like you.
It's like, what are you doing? No helmet or anything. Well, yeah, because we were driving through them earlier. I know. It's just drop punches like, through every single one of those. Too. I would have done the same thing on that ship itself. Yeah, but they would have used it earlier. I was like, yeah. Well, I heard the wind also. I'm like, oh, no. Take it back. It doesn't forward. Well, I started got the windows thing on that.
Yeah, freaking baseball smoke in my window when I was in the RFD. I was like, nope. I'm not gonna lose my windows and get hit by a tornado in the same chase. Like, no thanks.
You're going mock Jesus.
Gotta figure out where I'm trying to sleep tonight. The car's good. We taped it up. Looks good as new. Don't think anything's leaking. So, good enough. Basically brand new. Kansas City's only 2 hours, so I'll probably get that.
Find a hotel too, probably like Topeka or something.
I'm gonna go. Kansas City's only 2 hours, so I'll probably go to KC. I'll go.
But we're only gonna get like a few hours of sleep.
Okay, yeah.
Alright, I'm in tomorrow. April, so fucking, you gotta be on every.
Yep. Later.
See y'all. I'm really interested in the 5%.
I don't know why they did, but I'm hoping they're right.
Well, it depends on who threw it out.
Yeah, that is that. You know why there.
Who threw that? Who threw it out? Oh, Jewel.
Alright guys, I'm going to go ahead and wrap up the stream. I do want to wrap it up now rather than wait, just so I can start driving and worry about hotels and stuff. But just know we're good. We're going to keep on chasing, assuming, you know, nothing's actually leaking. Which, pretty sure there's nothing, so I think we're all good. We'll be live hopefully tomorrow. And we'll be able to do this all over again. We're ready to do it all over again, chat. Yeah, I mean, you can't even see the deer get hit because it was on my side camera, so. Can't even really see it get hit, so. But again, guys, big thanks to everybody who tuned in today. You guys freaking rock, and we're gonna run this back tomorrow. So thank you all new members. Thank you who donated. Thank you who liked the stream. Just a big thanks to everybody. So you guys freaking rock, and we're all good. Everyone's good except unfortunately the deer, but it is what it is. So good night, everybody. Hope to see you back in tomorrow's stream. And yeah, that pretty much sums her up.